Peace and love to everybody, man. Give me like 2 more minutes, man, and I'm gonna start, yo.
Until the day that I die, ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. Every day of my life, man, I gotta stay 100. That's just how it is when you coming where I'm from. Hey man, I rock my own clothes with my name on my shirt to let everybody know the L is the same and the B is for Blizzle. Yes, I make it snow, but just keep that on the lizzo. My bloodline is filthy, most of us is criminals. The jack of all trades, but the master counting decimals. Sticky situation, so I keep my heat accessible. I'd rather your peeps than my peeps looking pitiful. It's crunch time. Hey man, I do this for y'all, just in case you didn't know it, man, I die for my dogs. My only fear is counting too much money. The same cats that help me get it might try to take it from me. My deepest fear is goons pulling up beside me, ready to lick shots, pop, pop, and try to blind me. I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. I came from a family where females were go-getters. Granddad was an alcoholic, grandma was a bootlegger. Hey man, that's where I got my hustle. Plus my Aunt Julia was never scared to bust ya. And Uncle Dan, he was a fool, he didn't care about too much. You smoke you too. Taught us that drug dealers didn't last too long. That's why I put my all into each and every song. I see death around the corner. Lord knows, where will I be without Joanna? She helps me focus and keep my eyes on the prize. Man, your boy been hunted. Man, I put that on my life. And I'm just trying to live right. I know goons that was killers that committed suicide. One thing's for certain, two things for sure. You can take my breath away, but I'll never sell my soul. And I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100.
Man, peace to all y'all out there, man. Y'all already know, man. It's your boy Open the Knowledge, man. OTK. You already know. And I hope y'all told somebody out there that y'all loved them today, man. Somebody, someone, or something, because they need it. Man, shout out to the armed forces for keeping us in over here in this parts of the Americas safe. You know what I mean? Keep doing what you do. Those who served, the vets, those who still gonna serve, and those who serving now. Appreciate you and everything you do. You know what I mean? Shout out to all my American Indians out there, all my American Aboriginals. You know what I mean? All my American natives. We know who you are. We know who you talking about. You know what I mean? It's bigger than that. Just stay away from the other constructs. You know what I'm talking about? But what y'all got going on out there, man? Somebody saying the link got the back with it, man. Me and Uncle Back, me and Cuzzo Back Pie got to talk, man. I try to get in contact with him. Bap had a fire. That boys was on a fire show today, man. But let me do this, man. Hey, shout out to all y'all American, Indian, Aboriginal chiefnesses. Behind every American Indian chief or American Aboriginal chief, it's a chiefness. What it look like, man?
You know what it is.
Man, I feel the same way you feel about
Word.
I just don't want to
I
rush,
can't
man. I just want to take it one day at a time.
Me too.
That way we reach the highest point of friendship.
What's the highest point? Let me know.
Then whether you know how far to take this flight.
That's what I'm talking
Word.
about.
You don't just jump in the plane and fly and don't know where you're going
Why
first.
not?
Just chill, baby. Got you.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Let's just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you.
See, you don't have to rush. Baby girl, be patient. Anticipation of love making. Got your legs shaking. See, every time I'm next to you, I feel your heart beat faster. But yet you try to hide behind your smile and your laughter. See, money's what I'm after, so all I do is chill. I'm out here on the grind. I'm trying to see a meal. You never seen this good life. Well, come on, let me show you. You never had a real hug. Well, come on, let me hold you. This life I lead is troublesome. You win some, you lose some. You lost one, then gain one. You want some, come get some. See, everything you want, you need, I got you. Even though you don't know me, I don't know you, baby, I got you. That's just how it goes to me. Rather have you next to me, never in front or back of me. You look good beside me, but we take it there. It's some things you need to know. We don't have to rush, baby, we can take it slow.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Let's just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you.
Say you like me, it's what you want. I ain't about games, I'm trying to front. See something that you want, then get it. Ice cream man always deliver, never late. I come on time. Tell me, girl, what's your room size? Sitting here, watch you visualize. I can't lie, see it in your eyes. Fantasize, I mean you all day, all night. Let me strap your seatbelt on before we take this flight. You know I'm helicopter high. Baby, you know I'm on a wide, baby, we can buy. And that's just how it is. El Blizzo keep it realer than all the rest is. And don't compare me to them other dudes. I act a fool with my tool. Lock it down just for you. You got a man, you can keep him too. I don't want him, I want you. Got a couple friends, but I got a couple too. Just let me know, girl, what you wanna do. And we can keep it on the low. Long as you know, baby, just take it.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Let's just be patient before we take it there. See, you
Yeah, man. Shouts out to all y'all American Indian chiefnesses. You already know. You know what I'm talking about. Hey man, and shout out to everybody, man, who kicked the door down on this American Indian, this American Aboriginal. Shout out to all y'all. Good word. Shout out to all y'all. I'm glad.
Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No, always keep it 1,000. Slow mo. Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No, always keep it 1,000. Slow mo.
All right. Link is in the chat, man. Shout out to everybody, man, who kicked the door down for a brother like me to come through. You know what I'm talking about? I wish I would have known all of y'all before I started, so I could have you know what I mean, know more than what I'm learning now. But I mean, it's cool, low, man. Ain't nothing but love. I appreciate all the greatness shit. For real. Big up to y'all, man. Good word. And man, shouts out to all the people who rock with grandma.
Shout out to the Mama Chief. Yeah, you be quiet when Big Mama speak. What she gave us is a part of me. It flows through my arteries. Even on that journey, that love grows how the garden be. The first to teach us when we sick, the first to heal us. Mama's boy, yeah, you know, her pride and joy. Soul food, yeah, you know, I'm an enjoy. Calm you down just by the sound of a voice. There isn't another feeling inside when they cheering you on at your game and you feeling the pride. You and your siblings fighting, she gon' make you put them feelings aside. She can't lead you down the road, but she can give you the guide. Where you think I get that blissful look in my eyes? I need a side of ice cream with Big Ma's apple pie. You know for sure for Mama Chief, you know I'ma ride. Cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. The greatness, the patience, the foundation, the knowledge passed down so many generations, our motivation. I just wanna thank you for my creation. Cause we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. The dedication, I seen your tears at my graduation. Now look, my your boy that made it. You the reason I'm one of the greatest. Yeah, cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. Now be quiet, let Big Mama speak.
Yeah, man. Shouts out to all the grandmama chiefs, all the mama chiefs. Shouts out to Mama Chief Poverty, man. Still out here doing her thing. Know what I'm talking about? Remind me of my grandmama, them boys, my mama, them boys. Boys just can't stop. They just can't stop. They just gotta do it. No matter how much somebody try to stop them or people try to stop them, they just gotta do it. Word. They just gotta do it. So shout out to y'all, man. You know what I mean? All the Mama Chiefs, dog. Hell shit down. You know what I mean? Let me go ahead and play my boy. The link's in the chat, man. Link in the chat. You know what I mean? Y'all see free smoke. Link in the chat, man. Don't come up here with the arguing though. I mean, y'all get in a little dispute, but damn, don't I want to be able to hear it so we can write shit down. We can pull it up or whatever like that, man. Let's use this as a teaching thing. It's different when you just arguing just to run your mouth, or you arguing and you pulling stuff up and then we arguing amongst a source or something or whatever we call a source. You know what I mean? Where that's how I look at it, man. That's how I'm gonna do it. No contentions, man. But let me play my dog, them boys right here, man, from the Chuck, man.
And if they laughing, fuck them all. And then I got you off your knees, put you right back on your feet, just so you can take advantage of me.
Lizzie man going crazy.
I'm sitting on there, feeling so high, but too far away to hold me. You know I'm the one who put you up there. Days in the sky, doesn't ever get lonely. Thinking you could live without me, thinking you could live without me. Baby, I'm the one who put you up there.
Get that money, oh yeah, I need it. Whole lot of chicken off in this kitchen, I can blue cheese it. Fresh crop, open up shop, just spot dealing. 2 lot block, yeah, the knocks up, but we ain't leaving. Straight block bleeding, I'm a bleeder. Tuck my heater, cash out the rear. I'm leaning looped up and them lights, they can't see us. Heads up, giving no fucks, but how you feel, yeah. I was trying to cushion that, keep it pushing, gotta crack my seal, yeah. I pop my nuts, I pop my car, I hit this field, yeah. Call up those sleeper, put a reefer cheaper, must have bring them through. That's them best cheap polluting your speaker, make it serve a tweaker, shaking that fall. Fuck a egg beater, more money, more. Yeah, got money for watch, for sneak, that the girl reaper. I'm paranoid, watching out the people. Make sure I'm looting them people. I'm kinda out right now. Bitch, don't bop me down. Ain't tell me out right now. I'm getting money, I ain't fucking around. And broke tie with a few niggas, no, I don't be fucking around. Whole lot of chicken off in this kitchen, I can blue cheese, fresh crop, open up shop, just spot dealing. 2 lot block, yeah, the knock chop out, we ain't leaving. Straight block bleeder, I'm a bleeder. Tuck my heater, cash out the rear. I'm laying low, ducking them lights, they can't see us. Heads up, giving no fucks, but how you feel, y'all? Yeah, that money, oh yeah, I need it. Whole lot of chicken off in this kitchen, I can blue cheese it. Fresh crop, open up shop, just spot dealing. 2 lot block, yeah, the knocks up, but we ain't leaving. Straight block bleeding, I'm a bleeder. Tuck my heater, cash out the rear. I'm laying looped up in them lights, they can't see us. Heads up, giving no fucks, but how you feel, y'all?
Man, shout out to my dog. Shout out to my dog, Laylo Lee. You know what I'm talking about? I mean, that not Chuck. You know what I'm talking about? In case y'all don't know, that's what we call Geechee today. Huh? Huh? Anybody who from this area right now, the father you go into Charleston, we say, boy, the boy get Geechee and Geechee your boy. You know what I mean? Good word. And that's the God honest truth. So once it became a dialect and it became a way of talking, this is when you see people start mixing the Geechee Gullah together or the Gullah Geechee. You feel me? Big facts. And I challenge anybody with that. Good word.
From that drunk boy.
Yes, fuck it up.
for my niggas who jumping cars for sure. I know active. They take your dog, you take their dog. We take a loss, they take a loss. You are the nigga, Shaman soft. You talk that's not attractive. You gon' make her fuck a nigga way faster than she was planning. Them boys landing, you can't score. If you know that you ragging, make it hard for a pussy nigga to eat. I'm setting the standards, can't be mad at me, your whore freak. She love her camera, getting it 1 foot out smacking cheeks. I'ma do it like Cameron. Why you angry? Can't never let a hoe just do a hoe to sleep. That's in polo talking, dick riding, make you a hoe too. Not the shit that we should go through. But niggas hell, ever tore the tub, bitch, the booties come then you a tail. You ain't mention me no snitch if you know how I rock. Be at a pants and a feel right, I'm in that money walk. Cause bitch all on me play a love song like Genie Fox. These niggas got whole habits, I let you whole have it. You try to pillow talk the fuck, better try some more tactics. He ain't no block, he don't want no static. If you got smoke ass shit, you miss your shop, better try some more classes. With a bus ticket, we ain't letting shit ride, we don't give no passes. 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 These niggas telling it breaking my heart.
Yeah, man. Shouts out to my dog, though, man. K-Slug and the boys, man. I'm a dog, Lalo Lee out there, Tulip. Out there, no Chuck. Jukes, Milestones. What's happening? Y'all already know. Juju. My nigga. You know what I'm talking about? My nigga. But I'm saying, though, man, hey, whenever any one of y'all ready, man, you know, y'all can hit the link. Y'all already know. You hit the link. I don't want no arguing, though. But let me drop one of the rawest freestyles I think that was out. Oh shit. I got Jukes there. Oh shit, what happened, man? They took me all the way out. Damn, let niggas see my playlist and shit. Oh, okay, right there. Bad. There we go. I think this is one of the rawest females that was out during this time, but you know, they done changed her to some Nicki Minaj looking type stuff now. But this girl right here, dog, fire. Fire. Matter of fact, I gotta let her whole shit play. Fuck that.
Goes on smoke.
Yeah.
The car in the building.
He in the motherfucking building. Female ghost shit.
You ready for this?
Let's get it.
You know what time it is when you hear this, right? Now it's time to rumble.
We're talking about practice.
Y'all let me know what's up.
I mean, how silly is that? And we're talking about practice.
Won't even give these hoes a chance to warm up. I skipped college, but I know I would have fucked the dorm up. Ahead of my class, passed us, the rest couldn't pass. Somehow I still made that freshman class. I do a triple large, that's bigger than that double XL. Swim with the big sharks and a couple of whales. They ain't playing fairly, heard a couple of tales. And bitches saying they don't like me, that's just because they don't fuck with they selves. And if I said it once, I probably meant it two ways. And if I showed up once, I probably left that toupee. I dropped the roof up off the coupe, I left it toupee. These hoes gon' drop soon as they rise, they get souffle. Had to leave some people in the past, I'm on a new page. All that sweet talk these niggas try, they probably got a toothache, but it don't work on me. You see this drip, you see these diamonds in this purse on me. Yeah, game plan executed perfectly. I seen the best in me, don't know who saw the worst in me, but fuck them if I ever knew them. We ain't close, I'm nothing to them. Sneaky talk these bitches doing, can't wait till I run into them. It's given, she a runner, she a track star. Came up on Milwaukee, always knew I'd be a rap star. Pick these bitches up and throw them, I can't trust them that far. Bitch, I'm spitting hurdles, how you tripping over that bar? That shit you seen your faves in, I just pulled up in that car. This really my life, this shit here ain't on no lease, bitch. This really my ice, that invoice come, don't be surprised. That's really my price. They be like, damn, she's so young, yeah, bitch, I'm really this nice. Yeah, I'm really putting that shit on. These hoes knew already. That shit you on, the people doing that shit they do already. I'm at the finish line early, the race is through already. Bet whatever on me. I mean whatever for real. Cause any beat I'm on get bodied. I mean whatever get killed. Up the prices, up the ante. That shit better the thrill. They call me freshman, but this flow come with a veteran feel. Yeah, these bitches down to one wish. They on they Ray J. You talking practice, I treat every day just like it's game day. You talking practice, I treat every day just like it's game day. Back to back deposits, I treat every day just like it's payday.
Perfect.
Yeah,
Woo! Here in the building on smoke.
let's go.
Yeah, man. What y'all think about that first one? Let me get some arrows up. There's some arrows. Yeah, I see. No, I ain't see the Daylight Funk Flex freestyle. I will pull it up though. Hell yeah, I like that type shit like that. Hey yo, let me get an arrows up for the first. Anybody got an arrow for the first one, man? I see you, Alabama. I'm on some other shit today now, Alabama, for real. I'm on some wild Indian shit today, Alabama, for real. I ain't lying to you. Peace and love to you.
Oh, brother, are you still mourning?
No,
are you still mourning?
Not
Okay.
yet. I'm at that point now where I'm mad because of what I'm finding out. I might shoot some other motherfucking Indians just by crossfire by accident. Straight up. I'm arrow I'm wild Indian style. I'm arrow gang out again. Straight up. I ain't even lying to you. Okay, all them boys throwing them arrows up. That's what I'm talking about. All right, so check the second one out, y'all. Hold on, let me let 2 more votes get in. Damn, that's only 3. Only 3 of y'all like that? Oh, Juice say fresh. Copper Goddess. Okay, she dropped diamond ring on it. You heard that, right? Shouts out to you. 305 say shorty nice. Okay, so that's 6. All right, 6 people think she fire. You know what I mean? This is old though. You know. Shit, you asked for a key, Pops. I'm asking what key you want. The key to the truck or the car? Okay, the house. All right, sorry about that. Yeah, man. So this is a couple of years ago. I'll show you how they done turn her out to be now. But check this second one out.
You the guy again?
Hell yeah.
And she signed the QC too.
QC motherfucking princess.
I don't know if she still is though.
Let's get him again, man.
Fucking it.
Final lap.
Yeah.
The kid in the building.
First thing first, I need the money before we converse. Send the invoice before I send the verse. Send me the beat, send it back in a hearse. You know how I work, I put shit in the dirt. Fall off or go broke, don't know which one is worse. Motion I'm having like which one to work. Got that boy open, he cannot.
Hold up. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. But this girl flowing already. Just to start off. 1,000 pardon, gangster. Hold on real quick. She flowing already just to start off. So I'm just doing this shit just so I don't get flagged or nothing. But let me start that shit over again real quick. Damn, I ain't shit, y'all. I ain't even match play. Damn.
Get him again, man.
Fucking it.
Final lap.
Hey, that. Hey.
Let's go to that all important.
Hey, y'all. That ain't what y'all call ghost writing. That's what y'all call ghost listening.
QC motherfucking princess. Yeah.
Let's get him again, man.
Fucking it.
Final lap.
Yeah.
The kid in the building.
The first First thing first, I need the money before we converse. Send the invoice before I send the verse. Send me the beat, send it back in the hearse. You know how I work, I put shit in the dirt. Fall off or go broke, don't know which one is worse. Motion I'm having like which one to work. Got that boy open, he cannot focus. What is the ocean? Hope he can surf. Running the city, you know that's the turf. Really the sickest bitch rapping on earth. Hunters, they blue was a clue, but no Steve. Really running up Smurfs. I got the photo, but I caught me the vert. Yeah, I got a little Uzi. My shooters will really teach you how to jerk. Shoot at your feet, but that feet work the worst. Worse. I'm on my worst behavior. We throwing money all up in the club. Heard you got that Ursha paper. Please don't compare me to none of these bitches for feelings get hurt for real. I'm the one out the two, but you knew. These bitches ain't worth they deal. These bitches ain't having no bag. These bitches ain't got no swag. What? She have to do what? She have to fuck who? These hoes really going outside. I'm back in my bag, but I never left it. Run up a check. Gotta respect it. Stay in my lane. Ain't taking no exit. Bitch, I'm a brand. I gotta protect it. I'm going big. I'm going precious. I put that Betty Boop gold on the necklace. Said it's my grind. Said it's my time. Yeah. So I got a little restless. We tell these hoes to stop talking so reckless. The game is like chess, not checkers. My life is a movie and I am the lead. Bitch, I am the star. These hoes is extra. Extra. Read all about it. She said she fucking with me when it comes to the shit, but I doubt it. Them diamonds ain't VV, I just cannot see it. Your shit looking clouded. My wrist said it knew how to swim, so I took it to Wafi and drowned it. Flooded my shit from the mill like a tread, and I'm running my shit. Keep getting bigger, no bumping my shit. City to city, they bumping my shit. Came in the gang, gave 100%. Yeah, these bitches lame for sure. We ain't the same for sure. She hop on the bus, martyr. I hop on the bus for tour. These bitches lit. Now they wanna get wet. I kill the red carpet each time that I'm on it. You see how they flick pics. I put on big shit. Yeah, this is a sick fit. My watch started sneezing, I couldn't believe it. Bitch, I got a sick wrist. My shit got a cold. My diamonds are bold. The pressure was on, but I did not fold. Got the shit under quality control. They wondering why I keep calling myself the hardest. Bitch, I'm the GOAT regardless. Been spitting since 13. Still balling on bitches like Harden. Yeah, the kid.
And the kid, you cold with it.
What you think, Charlie?
And you cold with it. Wow.
Let's get it.
All right. So what y'all think about that one? What y'all think about that one right there? You say turn her up? I told y'all, I think she one of the hardest. This was one of the hardest freestyles by a female that I heard in a long time, man. Good word. And I ain't lying. I got to give her respect. And then while I'm doing this, I'm going to pull up how she look now. And y'all going to be like, shit.
Yeah.
Here in the building on smoke.
Let's go.
You wanna go again?
Hell yeah. QC motherfucking princess. Yeah.
Let's get him again, man.
Fucking it.
Final lap.
Yeah.
The kid in the building.
First thing first, I need the money before we converse. Send the invoice before I send the verse. Send me the beat, send it back in the hearse. You know how I work, I put shit in the dirt. Fall off or go broke, don't know which one is worse. Motion I'm having like which one to work. Got that boy open, he cannot focus. What is the ocean? Hope he can surf. Running the city, you know that's the turf. Really the sickest bitch rapping on earth. Hunters, they blue was a clue, but no Steve. Really running up Smurfs. I got the photo, but I caught me the vert. Yeah, I got a little Uzi. My shooters will really teach you how to jerk. Shoot at your feet, but that feet work the worst. I'm on my worst behavior. We throwing money all up in the club. Heard you got that Ursha paper. Please don't compare me to none of these bitches for feelings get hurt for real. I'm the one out the two, but you knew. These bitches ain't worth they deal. These bitches ain't having no bag. These bitches ain't got no swag. What? She have to do what? She have to fuck who? These hoes really going outside. I'm back in my bag, but I never left it. Run up a check. Gotta respect it. Stay in my lane. Ain't taking no exit. Bitch, I'm a brand. I gotta protect it. I'm going big. I'm going precious. I put that Betty Boop gold on the necklace. Said it's my grind. Said it's my time. Yeah. So I got a little restless. We tell these hoes to stop talking so reckless. The game is like chess, not checkers. My life is a movie and I am the lead. Bitch, I am the star. These hoes is extra. Read all about it. She said she fucking with me when it comes to the shit, but I doubt it. Them diamonds ain't VV, I just cannot see it. Your shit looking clouded. My wrist said it knew how to swim, so I took it to Wafi and drowned it. Flooded my shit from the mill like a tread, and I'm running my shit. Keep getting bigger, no bumping my shit. City to city, they bumping my shit. Came in the gang, gave 100%. Yeah, these bitches lame for sure. We ain't the same for sure. She hop on the bus, martyr. I hop on the bus for tour. These bitches lit. Now they wanna get wet. I kill the red carpet each time that I'm on it. You see how they flick pics. I put on big shit. Yeah, this is a sick fit. My watch started sneezing, I couldn't believe it. Bitch, I got a sick wrist. My shit got a cold. My diamonds are bold. The pressure was on, but I did not fold. Got the shit under quality control. They wondering why I keep calling myself the hardest. Bitch, I'm the GOAT regardless. Been spitting since 13. Still balling on bitches like Harden. Yeah, the kid.
And the kid, you cold with it.
What you think, Charlie?
And you cold with it. Wow.
Yeah.
Hey, like some people can rap, yeah? Some people can rap, but then some people can really rap.
They say that like a kid can really rap.
Yeah,
real rap this shit.
It's different, you know what I mean? Like some people can have something written for them and they can perform it. You know what I mean? They can rap. But then some people can really, really rap.
Real spitter.
Yeah, some people can rap, and some people can really, really rap. What's up, Arrow Gang? She Arrow Gang or what? Y'all consider her Arrow Gang or what, man? Is she a wild ass Indian or what? You know what I mean? And she from Minnesota. That's crazy, right? That's crazy, right? So now let me get this let me get this this new you know what I mean, that shit that if anybody missed Big Dog Philly OG show yesterday, Big Dog Philly OG dropped the show yesterday. That was fire. He played a DMX. He played a DMX goddamn poetry section. And DMX was talking about the industry. He said, I'm not no industry artist. I'm an artist in the industry. So now, let me show y'all what he was talking about. This is to get the money. And I know she wanted the bag, even though she was fire. But in order to keep up, but then she couldn't really keep up because nobody don't know her. Because if she was keeping up, she would have been one of the next, right behind Nicki and Nicki and goddamn old girl. And this is why I say that. Check this, y'all. This is her now, y'all.
Hello?
Hey.
Yeah, I think I'm here.
Okay. You gotta come see.
Alright, I'm on my way up.
Alright.
They turn everybody to be like, now she was a hardcore rapper when that back in the studio. Yeah. Look at her now. Damn, I won't get a good picture of her when she turned around. Now, this is her right now. This is her right now, y'all. This is what they do to our female artists, y'all. Word. Look. Why she had to change to this? Actually, when she went to this, she didn't really sound like that because none of y'all knew her. Yeah, I know, Keem. Yeah, I know. Shit been going on. I know. But it's like artists like this who you follow, you know what I mean, on them freestyles, on the video awards and shit, and you see them in the freestyle session, and then you follow them. And I was following her, and I was like, well, damn. You know, I'm steady bragging about her like, boy, I got a motherfucking goat. I got a goat out here, dog. She gangster. She fire with her flow. Lyrically, a nigga can't fuck with her. I mean, another female can't fuck with her lyrically right now. They done turn her into like a Nicki Minaj type shit or a fucking Cardi B because they fucked around and got promoted and they changed the industry. And sisters like this right here who has a lyrical gift. Say she been hard, say she was 14. That's a lyrical gift, y'all. To now she had the result to this. And she said in her rap, she had to fuck who? She had to do what? This bitch going outside. Now, what if they turn around and did the same? It's crazy out here, man. It's crazy out here. I just wanted to, you know what I mean, to show that, because that was crazy to me. That was crazy to me. I mean, after you done got your exposure, and this is during COVID, C9, C9 time, the Strict 9 time when she did this. So you know, this dude was going around the whole Europe, Canada, all this stuff like that, man. Just going around and bringing his studio to them and finding people who was coming out. My dog got a bunch of stuff. He even got Lil Baby them song before it even became a hit. He got him dropping the song in there. Your boy Fire in the Booth got a bunch of work over there. He got a bunch of work over there. Where it's another girl though. Hold up, no, that ain't it. Megan Thee Stallion was there too. Megan Thee Stallion was there too. She dropped the song. She was rapping the song. She wasn't even freestyling. She was rapping a song that ended up dropping. Same thing Drake did. Ended up dropping the song that ended up dropping. This right here that this girl did, I don't think ever became a song. Good word. It's another girl, another raw ass female who I thought was fire as hell. You know what I mean? And you could tell she was freestyling too, because she messed up in the middle of the flow. You know what I mean? It's coming off the top. You know what I mean? And you know, who's Daylight? Hey yo, y'all want y'all come on up though, man. You know what I mean? While I'm in this little music session real quick. Y'all come up, man. This another female. This is the only other female who I think had come close to my girl Lakaya this now. You know what I mean? Let's check this out real quick.
30 up on my hip like I got it extended waist. Pussy up in his mouth like he got him expensive taste. Yeah.
He's on fire.
All right, so she already got the Nicki Minaj, the Lil Kim style. You know what I mean? Pussy in his face like he got a exquisite taste, expensive taste. You know what I mean? So she already on that now. So, but she gangster. So watch this, and then I'm gonna show you how they turned her too. Watch this.
I know you're gonna dig this.
Oh yeah, perfect. Oh man, it's got to that all important time of the show. Once again, my favorite part of the show. Who that? Fire in the booth. And right now, I got inside for you, mate. Juicy Fruit in the building. You ready for this, yeah?
Yeah, ready.
You know what time it is when you hear this, right? No, it's time to rumble.
Okay.
Kill.
Yeah. Yeah.
Screw up, Juicy.
Yeah. I count racks up in space while I ride the back of the race. Blowing this money fast, I can't let this shit go to waste. 30 up on my hip like I got it extended waist. Pussy up in his mouth like he got him expensive taste. Yeah, do the shit for the game. Lower 100 chain, I bet you know the name. Shooters say head show, tell them to try it. She made that 40 bang, got a bag on my mouthpiece. And I went and spent 20 on the rolling face. I'm popping big shit. Hold this that rape talk. I speak a foreign language. I want to pray today, but I know mama praying for me. Thought the bitch said she staying for me. I'ma break the bitch for her fans' money. Never winning what he paying for, but I fucked the nigga for a scam money. Yeah, I gotta give me $1. I be in more water than otters. My brother them, they be some shooters and robbers. They might try and rob at the Oscars. He thinking that he won't get sparked at the club. Them shots don't treat him like bottles. I'm better than Sodom. He gon' give me hair from the bottom. I'm blessed him. He singing like gospel. Yes, Draco up under his sleeve. Glock 19 in the raw dreams. Pulling it quicker than drawstrings. Skirt off in an SRT. We're broken than apple screens. Now I'm stumped on burning our balconies. I'm burning these 100 like calories. Oh, out in the rape, I forgot the keys. Rest up in space while I ride the back of the rave. Blowing this money fast, I can't let this shit go to waste. 30 up on my hip like I got it extended waist. Pussy up in his mouth like he got him expensive taste. Yeah, do this shit for the game. Go 100 chain, that bitch you know the name. Shooters say head show. Tell him to try it. G made that 40 bang. Got a bag on my mouthpiece. And I went and spent 20 on the rolling face. I'm popping big shit. Hold this there Ray talk. I speak a foreign language. I'm watching Escobar in the back of the double law. Gaza in the backwood, know the pack good, cause it feel like I'm in the stars. Hop out the rape, leave it double park. I'm my body like the fucking car. Where I'm strapped, that's a life sentence, and I'm killing hoes, that's a double charge. Yeah, I got a flex cause I made it. Them hoes used to say I was basic. Don't know why he gassy his nigga, he gon' get him popped in the faded. Think about touching my chain, you better have luck up in Vegas. I serve like the 80s. She say if beef, I'ma put on the apron, then slide it or block it, I'ma leave it be vacant. Drake up under his sleeve. Glock 19 in the raw jeans. Pulling it quicker than drawstrings. Skirt off in the SRT. Was broken than apple screens. Now I'm stumbling on money out balconies. Burning these hundreds like calories. Ghost riding the rape, I forget the rave. Blowing this money fast, I can't let this shit go to waste. 30 up on my hip like I got it in waist. Pussy up in his mouth like he got him expensive taste. Yeah, do this shit for the game. Lord 100 chain, that bitch you know the name. Shooter say hey, yo. Tell him to try it. G made that 40 bang. Got a bag on my mouthpiece. And I went and spent 20 on the rolling face. I'm popping.
What y'all think about that one? What y'all think? What y'all think about that first one right there? Huh? She got some flow. Memphis. If I'm not mistaken, she's from Memphis. All right, let's go with part two.
Juicy from the building! Nigga! I see you! Making sure man them got expensive taste out there, for real! Yeah! And we ain't done yet, you know. Okay.
Yeah.
Juicy fruit in the building!
Riding around in Rover. You ever see Austin's over? I had to do it.
I respect that highly.
I had to do it.
I respect that highly, you know.
Okay, I'm done. That joke was hard though on my soul. Okay. Fully cocked and loaded up there, he the tuck like tummy tuck. Nigga sweet as butter, up I bet this spice come lock him up. Down and tie him up, we jump his ass like double dutch. Fuckin' with a lover lust, I open up and make a bust. If a pussy hoe forgot to let me go remind you. All of y'all my sons and you can beat me if you try to. Gotta watch your back, but it be the people that's beside you. Have her come and slide through and treat her block like drive through. Woke up the beast, I told you once, just leave me alone. I can't get touched, get played like Rush, put it on your dome. My ice on froze, my pocket swole. Why would I give a fuck about sticks and stone? He called me Zai, he say it's bustin', bitch, I'm talking out the boat. Ain't nowhere that I can't go, but I ain't going back to broke. If a nigga says, oh, then we post it like a stove. Got that red bean on that, yeah, looking like a telescope. If it ain't about no bread, I'ma leave him at the door. Stay close to mine, little bitch like Lilo and Stitch. My niggas so slime, they slimer than slack a slick. We on demon time, we do not tennis to this. Bitch, I came from nothing, ain't nobody gave me shit. Step up in Jerry, I think I'm finna go dumber. If they some steppers, then that mean that I'm a stomper. First I was humble, then humble turned into hunger. If I ain't in the booth, I'm finna turn it to a song. I should go to jail for the bars. Send in the hell, don't you call on the Lord. I'm getting out, bitch, go and get the job. With the rock and the rod. I been turned, I ain't talking like a knob. I want them on the hob. He drop a card in the hard rock. Throw a paddock, I ain't looking for no daddy. These bitches acky, pussy sacky, say they taxing. Fucking on the floor, ain't got a screw under the mattress. Yeah, top tier, bitch. Yeah, I'm here, bitch. Shed a tear, bitch. He ain't here, bitch. Ghetto rich, bitch. I take the big like I'm fearless. I'm a sad bitch, forever fly like a Learjet. Yeah.
Yeah! Juicy from the building!
Yo, so what y'all think about Juicy, man? Huh? What y'all think about Juicy? She gangster, right? I like her. I like her too. Nah, she's another one that's fire. Fire for real. Um, Shout out to Juicy, for real, for real. What y'all think about her, man? You know what I mean? Oof. Hold up, let me. Oh shit! What the fuck they take me to? That's crazy. That shit took me there. Oh, hold up. Am I spelling this shit? Oh yeah, that's right. Spelling it wrong. No wonder. Hold on, y'all. I want to show y'all her now. Let's see. And I think the one hit that she got is not the one hit she got, but I think she got that she got a goddamn, I think she got a hit on, if I'm not mistaken, I think she dropped a song on I think she got that song, that opening song on goddamn on thing show P Valley, if I'm not mistaken. But check it out.
See what you got, just shake that ass, bitch, and let me see what you got. Just shake that ass, bitch, and let me see what you got. Just shake that ass, bitch, and let me see what you got. Just shake that ass. Shake that ass, 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 shake that ass.
Why y'all ain't hearing about her? You know what I mean?
Big old booty, good old pussy. You buy me Gucci.
You know what I mean? Why we ain't hearing about her? My bad, y'all. Y'all know I can't play all that before I catch the strike or something, man. You know what I mean? I don't want to catch no strike, y'all. Y'all go watch that shit on y'all self. No, she got other songs that's good. You know what I mean, Dosey? For real. I just don't want to get into all that, you know what I mean? But she got other hits. You know what I mean? She got some songs that I think that are truly good. You know what I mean? That just goes to show you who's controlling what's going on. You know what I mean? If you don't fit up to the standards, or you don't do what they want you to do, that's how I look at it. I feel that it's a problem. Yo, that's crazy. Like right now, straight up, if I had that paper like that, I will start a label, and I will start a label to where, nah, ain't nothing getting put on no shelf, none of that. You know what I'm saying? Nah, we ain't even doing that. You don't have to change yourself for nothing. Yeah, you right, Dosey. You right, Dosey. I'm saying I would give the artist the free will. If they want to do that, that's them. But if they don't, I'm not gonna force it. Is all I'm saying.
And oh yeah, put that Super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feel it when you feeling up there. When you in the sky breathing rarefied air. When you breathing rarefied air, oh yeah. Put that Super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feeling when you feel it up there. When you in the sky breathing rarefied air. When you breathing rarefied air, just that job F, that chow mein, that pepper bull, that towel main, since sunset in the arc of Wayne. My brain moving like Tao saying, so as above, it's so below. That up and that down thing, this flow is atmospheric. I call that a ground game. See, water is knowledge, so if I'm teaching, you're learning. So how your God make a sun without vortexing and current? See, the pattern is ponic. I'm reaching out for my people. Oh, watch me flow through your speakers. You feel the force of the ether, and when the force gets the equal, I'm taking off like an eagle. Police popped the pastor yesterday for pushing political. My DNA is Moshe. Mix that thing with higher water. My spirit rate is OTN. It's just a higher order. Got more light than Kavita. Rap a lot just like Tila. Went from sinner to saint. Shout out my big homie Sela. Got more torque than a sports car. Got more work than a door stop. And the first million I make, I'm giving the Dr. Umar. Oh yeah. Put that Super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feeling when you feeling up there. When you in the sky breathing rarefied air. When you breathing rarefied air, oh yeah. Put that Super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feeling when you feel it up there. When you in the sky breathing rarefied air. When you breathing rarefied air, oh yeah. Super 7 in my rites and ceremonies. I'm married to Jehovah, holy matrimony. Confucius say, in the words of Caillou, before you hit the tomb, be a bridegroom. I only got one question for Miss Susan B. On how to last Ahu when it's now an ennui. Blame my inspiration, I'm just thinking thoughts. But in the way of God's, we gon' keep it short. Why Jesus wanna kill me, Matthew 10:34. Just a couple questions that I'm needing to know. Oh, watch me flow, it's so potent. Set the vortex in motion. Super 7, I'm floating across the Aegean Ocean. Oh, you a Muslim now, so I guess you make it a lot. Well, I'm an Israelite, I'ma make you met the Shabbat. Got Moses on the bumper, super slap off in my spaceship photosphere. So I stay lit, peace and light to the faith is so yeah. Put that Super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feeling when you feeling up there. When you in the sky breathing rarefied air. When you breathing rarefied air, oh yeah. Put that Super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feeling when you feel it up there. When you in the sky breathing rarefied air. When you breathing rarefied air, oh yeah.
Hey, this song is old, so y'all please dodge the Dr. Umar. The first time I heard that, I said, yo, Kyle, so you fuck with Dr. Umar? He's like, nah, that was years ago. I was like, all right. Shout out Dre Kyles, man.
This shit hit hard like Spence on the speed bag. I blow his legs off, he gon' need a knee tag. You niggas sound worse than Eminem on Relapse. And Burna Boy, he's trash. You thought I was gonna let you ease past? Running your mouth while taking our culture. Treat this nigga like brisket and slow roast him. Roll up an Akon pack. I ain't ducking smoke, I just did hell and blow. I'm on demon time, and I got a hellish flow. The 40 spiritual, I make them see the Holy Ghost. Let's bury these niggas and raise a toast to the Aborigines. That's from time immemorial. A time is from the soil. Every rhyme is that cook coke that hard boil you. My energy is unattainable. And for you $5 Indians, I might have to flame a few. Run up on the reds, you know I'm blazing through. Turn your gang into turtle soup. I aim for the head when I shoot. I take your top off like you do the coop. I took a drink from the fountain of truth. Now these bars is the burden of proof. They say the pen is mightier than the sword, so you gon' have to acknowledge the God. Drake Cobbs, I take your face off. My style is like cocaine raw. You gon' have to bow down to my Jaguar paw, or I'm coming like Leatherface with the chainsaw. I ride for my road dog like a new age outlaw. I do it to death like Chief Cornstalk. So fuck all your tough talk. You little pigeons can't fly with hawks. That'll get you outlined in chalk. It's the supreme being here to electrify your chakra. Any drama is mask on like the Phantom of the Opera. I got the hunger, and you niggas looking like pasta. Shrimp over the lobster, and I'm smoking like a roster. Check my posture. It's only one American, the rest of y'all imposters. Cause you don't want Dre to pop up, cause it's like boys in the hood over the lobster. And I'm smoking like a roster. Check my posture. It's only one American. It's only one American. It's only one American. The rest of the posture. It's only one American, the rest of your posture. It's only one American, the rest of posture. It's only one American, the rest of y'all imposters. Cause you don't want Dre to pop up, cause it's like boys in the hood. I'm out the window with the shoddy, nigga. When it comes to the mic, I'm like the coroner. All I catch is bodies, niggas. So look away before you come in my lane. Is that what's up? I just get it and aim. Yeah.
It's just nights like this, days like that, just sipping this brown, nigga, blowing this loud, rolling up these checkers. It's hard to stay sober cause I can't keep signing to you, nights like this, I wish. Nights like this, I wish. Nights like this, I wish. That I could shake all of my brother. Nights like this, I wish. That I could shake all of my brother. Made it to the top and from the bottom. Even though they want to see me starving. Nights like this, I wish. That I could shake all of my brother. Made it to the top and from the bottom. But these niggas rather see me starving. Nights like this. Pack bitches and gold bottles. For 17, I have more money than my role model. They always told me the more money, the more problems. But money helped me get rid of my old problems. Moving and calculated, stepping gun the folks watch. Dirty motherfucker, they a script. All the clothes off. The shit that I've been going through, they go hard. I hope I make it so my son don't have the wrong father. Ay, still doing for my goddaughter. When my funds get low, I hit the block harder. Why you got your hands up, nigga? Shit to offer. Feeling like bullshit, give me devil lovers. Real baby shit, nigga. Real baby shit, nigga. Let's try and duck the reaper, nigga. I live my life. $200 on my mind. On a daily, nigga. I got the gold for nights like this. I will. Then I can shake all of my problems. Made it to the top and from the bottom. Even though they want to see me starving. Nights like this. I will.
Gotta get right, doing more cook-ups. Got a little bit of money, but it's promise. They keep on She need them dollars. But folks still watching. Old folks still talking, that bitch still talking. But I don't need a rose. Cause the check, I still keep talking. Every time I get a gun come up, gotta kick out, oh, gotta kick out, oh. But up on the road, all alone. Trying to get this dope, cause I take dope. If my funds get low and the blow too slow, it's a draw. Then my city can't get no dough. Can't get no dough. Yeah, man. We gon' make $1,000. Gotta kick out these hundred. What type of shit that is, man? Nigga kicking out more than he profiting out this bitch right now, man. Too much problems, man. They can't take it. Oh, man. It's like
Then I can shake all of my problems. Made it to the top in front of bottom. Even though they wanna see me starving, nights like this, I will. Then I can shake all of my problems. Made it to the top in front of bottom. But these niggas rather see me starving, nights like this.
Joey?
Yeah. From meeting for coffee
Megan, I love you.
to meeting the family. At Credit One Bank, we believe having the credit and rewards for the little moments today can lead to even bigger ones tomorrow. Credit One Bank, for what's ahead.
BG to a quarter key, I've been popping, bro. IGD me, nigga, I've been hitting lit. I know cracking niggas, bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I stay tapped with killers, all the screamers, murder shit. BG to a quarter key, I've been popping, bro. IGD me, nigga, I've been hitting lit. I know cracking niggas, bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I stay tapped with killers, all the screamers, murder shit.
OZ to a whole P, I had to make a flip. First time playing with the clean, I bought the whole brick.
I've been capping, nigga, taxing, nigga, all about the flip. Nigga said his money was to work, I ran out with that shit.
Get them shit for 22, I let you send for 26. 31 is in the city, 28 for remix.
2K for the rap bags, 40 for the run, stacks for the gas bags, 9 get more than one.
Tan, white, purple weed, and a brown bag, baby. Blue cheese on my purple jean, red bottom.
DG on my belt, buckle Louis V shoe, education in the kitchen, I never went to school.
BG to a quarter key, I've been popping, bro. IGD me, nigga, I've been hitting lit. I know cracking niggas, bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I stay tapped with killers, all the screamers, murder shit. BG to a quarter key, I've been popping, bro. IGD me, nigga, I've been hitting lit. I know cracking niggas, bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I stay tapped with killers, all the screamers, murder shit. Now it's Cali trips, saran wrap my packaging, saran wrap the brick, ship it out, I'm taxing them.
DG with a quarter key, I hit a lake. 654 ounce of crack till I bought a brick.
Alexander McQueen on my shoes when I'm stepping in. Gucci shade frames on my face when I'm checking in.
Come to kill trap, pat you down before they let you in. Kill ain't gon' go to war unless he got a vest on him.
20,000 turning 50,000, now it's 100,000. Everything for the cheap price, 20 bells a lot.
Stack for the clean, ain't holler for the play wet. I don't give a fuck, cause I know you ain't gon' take shit.
Now I rock a little bit of ice, my diamonds bling brown. Amber money ain't taking shorts, Mr. Bean.
Back up on the scene now, cool, we can't clean now. On my piece of juice, I ain't tryna go to Green Mile.
BG to a quarter key, I've been popping, bro. IGD me, nigga, I've been hitting lit. I know cracking niggas, bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I stay tapped with killers, all the screamers, murder shit. BG to a quarter key, I've been popping, bitch. IGD me, nigga, I've been hitting lit. I know cracking niggas, bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I stay tapped with killers, all the screamers, murder shit.
Life goes on in the streets of my hood. When you die, go some cry, it gets robbed while others choose to wonder why. His life was took at such an early age. A young nigga who lived in a rage died by the gauge. He used to hustle on the street corners. His mom would always beg him to quit, but he didn't want to. As he got older, he got even worse. Till a real nigga showed him the purpose of a hearse. A cold night in his hood, he had a tangle. The brother he was squabbling with had broken his ankle. Laid him out in the driveway. Some people knew we wouldn't survive, but hey, I ain't the one to speak up on another's. All I can do is try to open his eyes and help the brother. He chose the wrong way and that's the route he took. Born and brought up as an angel, but he died as a crook. He had a baby that he couldn't raise, and she will never see her father again cause he's in his grave. Hey yo, let's think about it, Miller.
My daddy was a dope man, so I'm gonna be a dope dealer.
How will the family explain it? My daughter had a baby for a cane hand. He ain't around to see her walk. Dry her eyes when she cries, pick her up when she falls. Just the thought of a kid living $5 fucks me up when his girl has to raise a bastard child. It gets deeper, he used to punch her or beat her. She was loyal to his ass, but accused as a cheater. She had a good day, but she picked the wrong card, had a kid. Now she's realizing life is hard. A big time dope dealer's on.
Damn, I ain't mean to let that play. My bad, y'all. I had to step off for a second, boy. Oh, they probably flagged me for that shit. Ooh, damn. Ooh. What's going on, man? What's going on in the chat out there, man? What's going on? I done stepped off for a minute. Link in the chat, man. Damn. Fucking scared, go to church. Bird, damn, this was supposed to play next. Let's go, man. Y'all good? Come on, y'all come on through. Hey, go to church.
How in the fuck is you hustling with this grams, man? I know it's all cap. All of my face with the fake smile, yeah, you can't get no dab. I got niggas that are shooters. All in your head like a nap. Up on the scene with them 2, 2, 3s and edit bitch out. No games, man, yeah, I got no time for this shit. I be the one to blame, so please don't you make me click. Hit the block like a march, yeah, they like a parade. Drunk sound and you ducking and hiding, oh, better cover your face.
Hip hop used to be so hard. Now they dressing funny, driving fancy cars. Hoes used to be hoes, but now they stars. Man, I swear this shit done went way too far. 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 Niggas still killing niggas. Pay your partner to hit ya. Hoes still fucking with niggas, never raising their children. Cluckers still paying deals, trying to catch them a feeling. I know a bunch of people who ain't never gonna have a bit. Pants way up their leg, crazy colors in their head, mumbling, rapping shit. Make the niggas say what it said. I know you think I'm tripping, this boy going fed, but I'm just telling you some of the things bouncing in my head. Hip hop used to be so hard. Now they dressing funny, driving fancy cars. Hoes used to be hoes, but now they stars. Man, I swear this shit done went way too far. 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 Man, y'all got an old nigga singing and sweating in the booth trying to get this shit heard. Way too far. Bump your brakes, partner.
Oh man, what is YK talking about? YK, what is you talking about, man? Huh?
Let me show you why I stopped paying for all my other sample libraries.
Right.
This is arcade.
See, you hit the link good.
This thing has sound.
He look like this. No, damn. Damn,
Who they think they better than? Ain't no comparison to the so-called black or African American. You can drop the African, keep the American. When we say Aborigine, it make they world in. I'm going in the same dirt my ancestors buried in. I come from a god and a goddess, so what that make me? Not even Basquiat can trace me. Not even Van Gogh can paint me. The MC in me is the God MC. Equals the God in me. I'm focused in, let my mind be free. You too blind to see. The Jews I give Israel, it's been real. These ain't shots, they missiles. All you gonna hear is the whistle. Lyrically, this the execution. My verses start revolutions. For my people seeking restitution. Since the beginning, fuck evolution. Or maybe my reality is all a dream. I put it together like I was sowing seeds. So it seems this is that audio dopamine. Go against the machine. We put you where nobody can hear you scream. And sing you to meet your Elohim. My nigga, this is savage mode. It's something that you can't decode. It started with a spark and I'ma let it explode. I was given the cheat codes that'll let me dump and reload. And go through them waves like a fucking torpedo. You dealt the cards of life. I just cut them diamonds with the ace of spades. Y'all scatter like roaches when they facing raid. Or vampires when they facing blade. I'm trying to get next to Shireen like I'm getting played. You still stuck as a mental slave. You still stuck in that mental cage. While I'm making easy money, pimping hoes in style. This my coming to age. Crowd roaring when I'm coming on stage. And when I'm done, they gonna be cheering my name. Drake times and nah, I ain't quit my day job. I spit bars. I really rap on my day off. That's real shit. Just give you some tools you can build with. Aim high even if you still miss. Just keep going. It's a climb to the top. And I'ma keep flowing. Down Lake Shore, I'm Chicagoan. Yeah. You niggas is playing checkers, we playing chess. And nigga, this is checkmate. Dre be the big dog and you just a little bait. You out of Africa and we ain't got the same traits. I'm a God being and we ain't got the same fate. My granny died February 18th and I was born on the same date. The chosen one, the ancestors' chosen son. They gave me the golden gun. One shot, that's a hole in one. From the pyramid of the sun to Poverty Point. I don't think you niggas is getting the point. We still here. Who said they made the Aboriginals disappear? Your information's lagging in the rear. All you do is teach fear. We copper colored with woolly hair. Am I speaking clear? So fuck the nonsense. When I rap, I touch your consciousness. From within is when you get your self-confidence. Let's bring it back to dominance. Ain't no confining us. We'll bring that wild Indian out of us. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. We still here.
Man, shout out to my dog Drake Cobbs, man. We still here. My motherfucking family, Young Scrooge, and goddamn Young Scrooge, the paper boy, and Bud Luck, man. You know what I'm talking about? Young Ambassador. You know, plus peace to my other cousins and boys who dropped that song. Damn, I thought I would have been back in here to catch them boys to get me amp up and shit, but it's all good, man. You know what I mean? Shout out to Voodoo Child, too. Shout out to anyone, man. Hey, listen, man, the link in the chat, man. God damn. I put a title out there, Free Smoke. Fuck. But when these niggas, when these niggas see me other way, man, they got so much to say. I don't want to argue. Come up, pull up your sources. I'll pull up my shit. Let's go. Source for source. Fuck it. Let's go. I'm down for that. You know what I'm talking about? I mean, hey, we down for that. I mean, I'm pretty sure any one of my wild Indians, man, we got some shit we can pull up. I'm going to use y'all as a teaching bag. For real. Keep y'all personal insults. I don't forgive all the personal insults. All right? I'm a change Indian. You fucking with a change Indian? So, you know what I mean? Hey, you know what I mean? I don't want to do all that running your mouth and talking. You go source that motherfucker up over here, man. I'm taking what BAP used to do. I'm gonna take what BAP used to do. What he used to make y'all do. That's why y'all ran from BAP channel. Because he used to make y'all ass source up or shut up. He weeded a lot of y'all out. Good word. So I'm going on that right there. I'm gonna take that blueprint right there. Source up or shut up. Good word. Because anything I talk about, I can source up. And I'm tired of being the only one sourcing up. Hey, Sachi, I can't click it out of the straight link like that. You have to come in and drop it in the private chat. You know what I'm talking about? But yeah, definitely, man. It is what it is, you know. Hey, where my dog Bat Pie at, man? Somebody said goddamn Aboriginal alert out there to Bat Pie, man. I think me and Bat Pie might have a debate coming up, man. Let me see where my dog stand at. Let's talk about it, just me and him, without all the other stuff going on. You know what I mean? Let me and him talk about that. So we might have something going on, man. I think that'll be good. Man. You know what I mean? For real. I think that'll be real good with Bat. Me and Uncle Bapperton. God damn it. Sachi, you coming up on the panel too, bro? Or you just okay. Sachi, what's going on with you, man? Certified. What's happening?
I just want to tell everybody that Pan-Africanism is officially dead. They favorite source for their slave is slavevoyages.org. So I'm gonna put this video in the back from the man who puts the information on the website and let him tell you.
All right. You got it in the back? You put it in the private chat.
Yeah, it's back here.
Oh, okay. I just seen it came up just now. There you go. I got it right now. Hold up. Boom. Let me share screen. Bam. Share it.
Listen, after we play this, ain't one of them more qualified than him, because remember, they go to his site for their sources.
Oh, okay.
I'm happy that we're having this discussion because I remember reading your book. I even looked at the footnotes and you.
Oh,
you can see my music. You can listen to my music. It's a lot going on.
Of sugar.
I'm happy that we're having this discussion because I remember reading your book. I even looked at the footnotes and you made a point about cotton. So cotton is now the crop in historical research. How important was cotton?
It was critically important in the 19th century, but it was not in any sense dependent on the slave trade. The striking demographic fact about the Americas is that the black population of the US, which of course amounted at the time of the Civil War to something like 4 million people, those people did not come from Africa. They came as a result of natural population growth.
Yeah.
The slave trade to the US was shut down largely in 1807, not completely, but largely. So if you look at the census data for the US in 1870, which is when black people were finally included, you'll find almost no Africans. They were, of course, native African Americans. And that's not something that people have taken on board.
Exactly. You also made
Pause
another
it when you see them
fascinating
words pop up,
observation.
OTK, so you can see who is talking. Go back to the Google thing, so it's showing who it was. Right there. Right, damn.
Exactly. You also made
We can just
another
Google
fascinating
we can just Google his
observation.
name and tell you who it is. David Elitz. It's the man who runs. He the co-founder of SlaveBoys.org.
Yeah, I finally was able to pause it.
So which one of y'all more qualified to talk about it than him? When y'all using his research and his people research for y'all to debate us.
Ooh. What caused mine at with my Hadouken? Where my dog just set the stage with that shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, definitely. Sachi came through with the dagger. Pan-Africanism is officially dead, y'all. Y'all heard it. We know this now. We know this. We know it's officially dead. Pan-Africanism is officially dead, y'all. Hey, to all y'all American Aboriginal chieftains and all y'all American Indian chieftains, man. This is what the niggas be trying to tell y'all, man. They try to be a statue. Oh, your statue.
I wanna be your statue, baby. But you look at me and say, who is that guy? And I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
Hey, this goes out to baby girl Milestone out there. You know what I'm talking about? Nothing but good thoughts. Here you go. I rewind it for you, baby girl.
Statue. I wanna be your statue, baby. But you look at me and say, who is that guy? And I can't believe it. 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 This is so messed up, and you know I wanted more for us. But it got me looking like a fake ass Morpheus. Who is this guy? Just know that I'm still standing tall. Like a statue, baby, I can withstand. Statue. I wanna be your statue, baby. But you look at me and say, who is that guy? And I can't believe it. 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 Damn, 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 they really did it, man. With my weight, got it to the bed, man. Damn, 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 I don't know what to do. 'Cause who is the name? You're my statue. Statue. Who's that? Who is that guy? Who's that guy? Statue. Statue. Who is that guy? Statue. Statue. Ooh. What in the Wizard of Oz? No.
Back at it though. Wild Savage, what's going on? Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Wild Savage, what's happening? Sachi, you still here? Mic check.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to pull out though. I gotta go get my nephew in a minute. But listen, he got a book about that. He got a book about it. I'm waiting on the book. I ain't even read it yet. That's just what he said on the little interview that I clipped out his little interview. He said there's some more shocking truths in this book. I can't wait to get the book to see what he trying to tell the motherfucker. Cause it seemed like he was compiling that information at slaveborges.org to tell the truth. Cause this book is the way he talking on the interview is like he wrote his book because people ain't using his website for what he put it together for.
Okay.
He's saying what he's saying is people using his website and they making it like it's a whole bunch of Africans, but it ain't no whole bunch of Africans. It's a whole bunch of intra-America shit going on.
Where hey Tone,
what up?
I ain't, what's going on with you? What's happening, my dog? How you? Peace and love.
I couldn't hear y'all at first.
Okay. You good? You good now? You can hear me? Mic check 1 2.
Yeah, I'm good now.
Okay. Yeah, man. You say you been gonna come up and chop it up and shit when you come back. When you got back to the crib, what's good?
Man, I ain't doing nothing, just rolling around, taking care of a little business. Finna put something for you guys, man.
Drop your email in the back for me real quick.
Yeah, I got you.
That way, like, because motherfuckers be asking for emails, but they be asking for that shit like you supposed to throw it across the whole. I tell everybody, man, if y'all gonna do passing y'all emails out this motherfucker, make up a whole nother email.
Yeah, I don't mess with everybody, but
yeah, exactly. But put it in the private chat. Make you a whole nother email, man, and pass that around.
That's what I gotta do, but I ain't too computer savvy. Look, I'm gonna put
when you was telling that story today, shit, me neither. No, I didn't really learn how to work a fucking computer the right way until it was damn near my first debate on Bat Channel. I put that on everything I love, and I fucked up during the debate. Screen went black on me. Well, it didn't went black, but I didn't know how to share a whole damn screen. You know what I mean? Word.
Hey, that's my number in the back too.
Okay.
Both of y'all can hit me up, Sachi. When you come down this motherfucker, call me.
Yeah.
We can hit the archives up and everything.
Good thing about it, when somebody else come inside here, they wouldn't even be able to see that. They can only see new messages.
Cool.
They can't even see that. Yeah. Okay. Or you can go back and delete it. If I'm not mistaken, you can delete it out there to yourself.
Yeah. Once y'all say y'all got it, I'm gonna delete it.
Yeah, I got it. I done got it.
All right. You got it, Sachi?
Hold on. I was just going. My phone. I just had a damn. What's the name? Beep. Whatever the fuck this shit is. One of them. What's the name called? I got it.
Yeah, the tornado down there. It's hitting y'all and Dixon.
Yeah, I just got the what's the name?
Yeah.
Oh, the alert.
I got you.
Okay.
Service alert.
Shit. Delete.
So, yeah, man. You know what I mean. So the reason why I asked you for that, man, because you know what I mean. That way you whenever you ready, you already know. Bap told you today. You got his platform to come do something. You got my platform to come do something.
Man, I'm gonna give all y'all individual special treat.
So I'm gonna goddamn send you my info over the phone number. It'd be at 843. When I send my info to you, you know what I mean. Shit. Then we get up from there, man. But yeah, that way you let me know when you're ready. We set that shit up. We broadcast that shit like a week in advance or something like that. Hey, yo, Tyler McQuarrie, You got to show your face, yo, or you're not getting on my panel. Word. Yeah. Oh, for one, you got the Toad up there from Mario Brothers, so I already know I gotta watch you. You probably was just that Felipe dude that just came up. You know.
Yeah, he look like he
But,
trying.
so Wild Savage.
Yep.
Let me in, yes or no? Ain't no let you in. Who the fuck is you to say let you in? Attentionist, hit the link too, man. I'd love to have a bill with you too. No arguing, no none of that. Wild Savage, then we ain't gonna argue, no none of that. I like to have a bill with you because you know what I mean. You got a bunch of info too, Attentionist. I can't bullshit with you. I talk my shit, dog, but I give respect where respect due. That's one thing about me now. I just talk my shit because it's entertainment sometimes. You know what I mean? But fuck that, man. We got to figure out this shit.
Yeah,
This
as long as everybody come up acting like a man, we straight. You know what I'm saying? We can dialogue like men.
Facts. And I'll pull up anything anybody want me to pull up, or anybody can screen share anything like that. You know what I mean? For real. And
yeah.
one thing we got to understand: if I'm saying something and you saying no, you don't believe that, then I show you where I get it from. At least you should say, okay, I respect you for that. And then go back and do the research and see if that person is true or not, and do your research on that person. But don't just shoot the messenger down. You know what I mean? Because one thing I understand now is so much history, well, American Indian history that's going on that we didn't know about, till sometimes stories get conflated and people be like, nah, that didn't happen to us. And I'd be like, damn. So now I'm at that point now, but before I come out with some shit, I call people personally like, yo, did y'all encounter this up there? Y'all, them motherfuckers be like, nah. I'd be like, oh shit. So that's why I started just focusing on South Carolina and speaking for my state and my city where I'm close to, because I feel I'm safer that way. I don't want nothing out there that somebody can use the wrong way, dog, and say, oh, OTK said this. No, if it's my subjective thought, I'm gonna tell you, I think this is how it happened. Where, and then we just all just need to be more literal with that. Attention is 101. What's going on with your fam? Hope all is well with your family.
Hope all is well with you too and your family as well, brother. How y'all doing?
You already know, shit. You been like a motherfucking day one for real. Used to come fuck with your dog for day one, dog. For real.
You
I ain't
already
even
know.
gonna
It's always
word.
like that. It's gonna always be like that.
Mm-hmm.
But your
Yeah,
family,
word.
and it's a
Word.
fact. It's a fact
Word.
that you gotta stay within your, you know, what you know. But if you got people that's in other places, you could tap in with them and get information. That's how I got a lot
Correct.
of my information, tapping in with my elders in the South, like State Line, Mississippi, and Tupelo, Mississippi. Like all my people that's out to get information from them. They can go into the archives for me, even if I'm not out there. But I went out there like 2 years ago. So even when I'm not out there, I can just hit them up. They gonna give me the correct information. It ain't gonna be nothing that's swayed. Ain't gonna be no bullshit. They gonna send me the papers and everything.
Right. And that's the key thing, man. I don't man, I found out that shit that happened in South Carolina didn't happen all over the place. Oh, hey Tyler, let me ask you this. You just showed your face just now. So now I got your face. What you on? Yeah, what you on? What's your purpose of coming? Okay, that question in the back. You can answer that in the back. What's your purpose on coming? Good word. But so autonomous. Now, let me ask you this. How long you say you've been in this?
Shit, I've been researching now. I'd say shit since I was young, but researching this specifically, it's been about 6 years. And then since I've been on like YouTube specifically, probably like 4.5 years. But I was on Instagram prior to that.
Uh-huh.
And I was jumping back and forth from Instagram to YouTube. Like I still got a whole Instagram page right now. Like that's what I was taught it was 5,000 posts, but I got 3,670 posts, something like that. I got 5,000 followers. So I got that shit a little, backwards.
Reverse.
Like I got 3,000 and something. Yeah.
You got the fucking numbers right. You got the numbers right. You just got them in the wrong order. That's all.
In the wrong order.
That's it.
That's why I was trying to tell them I'm a page and you gonna see shit that you like, damn, I never knew none of this. I ain't getting my information from nobody else. I'm really, really researching this shit.
And see, that's how
college
I
libraries
feel.
and all of that.
And that's how I feel. Hey, yo, Zeldoza, show your face. I want to make sure that's the real you, bro. Okay. All right. I got you. You turn your camera off, fam.
Like his shit that people don't even know about, like Chichen Itza, the pyramid. When you go in Chichen Itza, right?
Zell tried to turn the camera off and took himself out the motherfucker. I remember them days, Zell. Jaja. My fam, Jaja. Who Jaja this is?
Yeah, I think that's the brother Jaja.
Yeah, I know. I've seen a Jaja around. I just want to make sure, man. Please show your face, man, because I ain't trying to get my channel or the show taken down. You know, I got you, Zell. Yeah, I got you, Zell. Yeah. Hey, Jaja, who is Jaja? Who is Jaja? Hey, Jaja, show your face real quick, fam. Please turn your camera on real quick, please. I need to see if you're a real person. Zell, what's going on with you, man? Peace and love to you, man. I hope you and the family is all right. How are you?
Shit, man, I'm all right, man. Shit, there's no religion but truth, and the day you don't learn is the day you don't live.
Correct.
Yeah,
Correct. I like that. A day you don't learn is a day you don't live. I like that.
That whole shit was some cold shit.
Yeah, that was some cool shit to start, right?
He said the truth is the only religion. That's some real shit, bro. That's the only thing you should be following deeply.
So the truth is the only religion. So if you don't learn, then you don't know. Okay, 305. You said Ja Good. I let him up. He showed his face. What's up, Ja? Peace and love to you, man. Hope you and the family is all well, man.
What's up, OTK? Hey, same to you, man. Hey, how y'all doing? I appreciate the invite.
Yeah, man. Shit, I like to make sure I say peace and love to the family first, because I'm a family first motherfucker over everything. You know what I'm saying? Straight up American Indian. And then, before we get into any conversation, anything like that. So, no,
I'm down with that. How y'all doing?
Man, we good, man. We good. My goddamn, one of my master teachers, you know what I mean, up this bitch. My master Aboriginal, one of my master Aboriginal teachers is up this bitch. Goddamn back. What's going on with your back?
Salute, back.
Salute, peace and blessings to the panel. Shit, cool lady, man. See you on her building. Thought I'd pop on.
Yeah, I had sent out an Aboriginal Indian distress call to you too, because I ain't had a new number.
Oh, you ain't got my 864 number? I thought you did.
No, I don't got it, but I call my dog Truth.
You didn't give it to you?
And yeah, no, I tell him to call you and tell you to come on up, to tell you to come through.
I'm about to put my number in the back. I'm about to put my number in the back.
Yeah. I'm gonna let these brothers talk what they gotta say real quick, and then me and you need to have a discussion because I think we got a debate lined up.
Oh, let's get it
between me and you.
Let's get it.
Yeah, I think we got to get some stipulations down pat first.
I don't think you heard that. You said between me and you.
That's it. You know, let's get the stipulations together. But y'all brothers, what's going on? Jaja or either Zell or any one of y'all want say something real quick. Smoke Signal, what's up, fam? Peace and love to you, man. You already know.
Oh, I'm good. Y'all got it, man.
All right. What about Zell? You good, fam? You want to say anything real quick? You know, you got BAP up here. You know what I mean? It ain't too often niggas be able to get on the panel and talk to some of the forefathers.
I'm just a regular nigga like y'all, man. I promise, man.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying, but I'm talking about these forefathers that kick the fucking door down to make ways for a motherfucker like me. See, I ain't got nothing wrong with paying homage. Even the motherfuckers I don't know. If y'all say they was doing it, shit. Hey, I believe you. You know what I mean? Because y'all motherfuckers is very knowledgeable. Y'all are. Y'all, you know what I mean? So if y'all been doing this for 10 years, dog, I can only imagine how much shit you got. So that's why it's going to take a motherfucker like OTK to really make you get back in your motherfucking bag, Bap. Word, I'm going to make you bring out that 10-year, 8-year, 7-year-old, 5-year-old shit. That shit going to look new to people. It's going to be new to me too, shit, because I ain't been around then. But I think it'll be a good debate.
What's the topic?
Yes. Hunters and gatherers.
What are you saying? Your people was hunting and gatherers?
No, I ain't saying that. I'm just saying I'm saying everybody was hunters and gatherers at one time.
Okay.
Oh shit.
I'll take that smoke for sure.
Bet.
At what time frame though? Just so we can stipulate. At what time frame is it?
God damn it.
I just want to know what time frame so we can clear.
Yeah, that's why I say let's talk about it. You know what I mean?
What time frame you want to go with? Archaic, paleo, 6,000, 12,000, 10,000? Where you want to go with it? 17,000, 19,000?
Where are we talking about at? Are we going to just stick with North America or South America? Or are we going to just stick in America? We just stick in America, or
I'll let you make that decision.
I don't know. I think I want to stick to the Americas.
So that means North, South, and Central?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's cool.
Okay. So now, are you that our people, as in Aboriginal people that we descend from, was hunter and gatherers at some point in time? I just want to make sure we're clear.
Say that again now.
The people that we descend from, the Aboriginal peoples, you saying at some point in time they was in America they was hunter and gatherers?
Yes.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I want that. When we line this up.
Not nomadic, but they was hunters and gatherers. Yes.
Okay.
So are you saying? So are you? Hold on. So are you saying? Are you saying that our first peoples here, they just already had food? They didn't have to hunt. They didn't have to gather their food. That's what you're saying.
I'm saying that the people that I stem from is not a hunter and gatherer nomadic people, and I'm gonna prove that.
But listen, but see, then that right there, but you know, that can be true. But then I can tell you that I come from a line of hunters because we hunt every day, and right now to this day, hunting is big for us. You know what I mean? We hunt and we gather. You know now, so that's what I'm saying.
Listen, I'm with you. I'm with the debate. I'm with the debate. However you gonna prove your point, I'm with it. I'm just gonna
no. I'm saying we getting the stipulations together. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. You saying everybody was hunter and gatherers? I'm saying everybody wasn't.
I'm saying no. At one point, everybody was hunters and gatherers. Yes.
And I'm saying, what year? Give me a time frame. At what point were everybody hunter and gatherer? What year was that? Can you give me a
before agriculture and cultivation?
So before 10,000 years is what you're saying?
Yeah, 11,000, 12,000. You know what I mean? Like that, like what I brought up last night. I'll stick right there with that. And that was Asia and Mesoamerica. So that's why I say we can talk about the Americas.
Yeah,
because they have Mesoamerica in it.
Yeah, I want that.
So what we're gonna do, man? Just 2 5-minute rounds?
3 5.
Gotta be long, man. Oh, three 5-minute rounds.
We can do 3 7-minute rounds, and then we have we can do a 3-minute rebuttal at the end of each round. You know, regular standard. We just drop it down from 10 minutes to 7-minute debate.
Okay. All right, that's cool. 3 rounds or 2 rounds, and then the last round is question and answer.
Yeah. I think
2 rounds, 3rd round question and answer. That's cool.
No, three rounds, and then a question and answer and back and forth round, like we normally do. It's the same way, the way always debates work.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to add some different stipulations. 2 rounds, 7 minutes, 3 minutes rebuttal. That's 20 minutes, and then we do 10 minutes of back and forth questioning on the 3rd round. That'll be it.
Okay, that's what you want.
We just do 2 rounds.
As comfortable as however you want it, brother OTK. I promise.
I'm saying that we talking about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I'm asking you.
2 rounds, 7 minutes. 3rd round, 10-minute back and forth answering a question. I'm with it.
I bet. All right, we'll get together and set up a date, but that's coming soon. Bet.
So the debate is, at some point in time, our people were hunter and gatherers. At some point in time, Aboriginal Indigenous Americans was hunter and gatherers.
Yes.
Okay, just making sure. Yeah, I'm when we locking in on this. What's the date?
Huh?
What's the date?
All right, we got let's get together and find a date. That's good. All right. That way we can promote this motherfucker, your channel, my channel. You know what I mean? We can promote this motherfucker. We can. That's up to you. We could do it free, or we can charge. That's up to you. I think it's gonna be good as a motherfucker. I'm gonna fuck you up, man.
You know, I done heard that probably 11 times in every debate.
I know. I already know you coming to scalp a motherfucker.
I love you to death, but I don't take it like in debates. I do not hold back at all.
I know that vampire shit. I already know you coming with that vampire shit. Good thing I'm half vampire and half fucking Lycan though.
Yeah.
You called it right. The chosen one. You called it right the other day. The fucking chosen one. Ain't nobody else would debate you back but me. Good word.
I think it's an interesting topic, and like I said,
it is a very good topic. Yes,
steel sharp as steel, and I think what I'm trying to convey is going to be, I think people understand what I'm trying to say and what it is.
Okay, bet. I think it is a good debate too. Bunch of info is gonna come out because you know what I mean. Hey, y'all will see. Y'all will see why I say what I say, and y'all gonna see why Bap say what he say. We ain't doing that shit on your channel, innit?
Do it on whoever channel you want to.
Nah, not my channel neither.
We can do it on whoever channel. It don't matter to me.
Let me see. Smoke channel. I mean, it's your. Nah, I ain't gonna lie. You got the debate lead though. I'm cool. I'm down. Hey, yo, you one of the forefathers, man. I got to pay homage. I got to come to your house. I got to come to your house.
Okay,
so I'm coming. So I'm coming. Damn, boy. Goddamn Vapperton and goddamn OTK and the name that he gave me, TKO. I hope you don't get that.
You'll be the first, man.
Oh shit. See the kind of crazy shit you fucking OG. y'all young OGs be saying, you be the first, man. That old fucking that old mental shit. You know what I mean, man? But shouts out to all
if you beat me, which I say you do got potential to convey your information to the crowd. No, I'm not saying you ain't out of range of doing that. I'm just saying you'll be the first.
I appreciate that. Just by you saying that, bro, just by you saying that, my dog, that right there means a lot to me. And I'm gonna give you my best. That's all I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna give you my motherfucking best, bro, because you deserve that. You deserve that. You deserve.
After you, I'll
You know
take
what I
5
mean?
more fades. After I fade you, I'll take 5 more fades with anybody else who want on any topic that I stand on.
Damn, you trying to say you coming out of retirement like Mayweather?
I mean,
Scheduling 5 fights?
always come back every other year and give people at least a couple of fades. I ain't one of them guys that'll make a claim and run.
Yeah, right,
so I'll make a claim and you'll hear it for a couple of years. You know what I'm saying? So if you want to debate any of them claims that I stand on, you know, it's free smoke.
Right, right.
What's the point of your question?
And I got to give
conveying information, teaching this information if you don't believe it or stand on it.
Right. And I give respect, man. The what 111 Truth said today, man. You know, Bat gave me. I was with Top Cat. Shout out to Top Cat because he gave me a star too, and then Bat gave me a star too. Both of them niggas combined, dog, helped make me. You know what I mean, and gave me the confidence to do what the fuck I do. For
hey,
real.
You come in respectful with this shit, bro. Brothers like Top Cat, A1, Chief, myself, bro. We always gonna give you the love, bro. That's all we ask for. Just come in respectful, bring the information, and be real, bro. That's it.
Right, man. And dog, I appreciate everything. Dog, you gave my first interview.
Oh, yeah,
you know, y'all need to go back and watch that shit. Boy, Bap got some crazy fucking stories.
All real shit too, man.
You got some crazy ass stories on that shit, man. Y'all need to go watch that. That's and I told Bap, I said, man, dog, I appreciate you. And then, matter of fact, OG, Big Dog Philly OG too. That's another one. Gave me an interview over there, dog. Man, y'all three let me up on y'all panel, man, in this environment right here, and rocking with me.
Hey, we appreciate you for just sticking on what you stick on. You bring out the history and shit about the southern tips of South Carolina and shit like that. We respect that, bro. That's your lane. You know what I'm saying?
Word.
So,
and the thing is, why I fuck with you though, Bap, really, man. Dog, ain't been the time I call you. Even if you don't fuck with a nigga, I never knew it. I never fucking knew it. When I call you and ask you like, yo, Bap, who this is? Who this is?
Motherfucker, I don't like talking bad behind motherfuckers' back.
You never did. You 111 or Bellioso.
I call your phone. I email you directly. We can do the issue like that. It ain't got to be nobody else's business. But I think a lot of these issues, when we have conflict or contention and it becomes real animosity, I think it can be handled if it's a one-on-one conversation behind the scenes. I think when we get in front of people that's on the panel and other people in the chat encourage certain situations, it get out of hand. But you know,
this ain't no different if we was to be face to face and there's other people around.
Yeah,
they ain't got shit on dead homies. Good word.
Yeah. A lot of stuff would be said. A lot of the ad hominems and derogatory responses, and you know, talking ill will about somebody, that a lot of that will be obsolete in a face-to-face conversation. You know what I'm saying? And if you did do it, I'm not saying people that wouldn't do it. I'm not saying people wouldn't do it. I'm just saying it would be ramifications for that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. And I ain't gonna lie to you, Bap. It done been times where I said some shit where I know I wouldn't have said to a motherfucker in person because it would have already been on. I wouldn't have had to say that shit.
Yeah, right.
You know what I mean?
That's what I say.
I
like,
apologize to that shit too.
Yeah, we understand the ramifications of that shit. So, you know, when you in front of somebody, you can't just call a nigga a bitch and all the shit that you say, because it'll be consequences behind that shit. Online conversations, niggas say what they want to. There's no ramifications behind any of their words, no consequences behind any of their disingenuous remarks or anything like that. So, you know, I'll try to bring this real as possible. Hi, I'm on the internet.
That's a true story.
Word. You think motherfuckers will want to see that debate though, Bap?
I mean, it ain't about whether or not people want to see it. People like the information, so they want to know what's true or what's not true.
Word. And I think that I don't think that conversation. I know y'all done been talked about it a long time ago, and that's why Wild Savage said, "Man, y'all got to bring them old shit back out." Like I've been telling you. But Wild Savage, the thing is, some shit them boys don't got, and some shit they can't even remember where them shit at because they might have been in the build where they can't even remember the title.
You know what I mean? I already know that. That's the whole point of.
So that's why we gotta bring them out. We gotta be there and say something to spark their fucking curiosity in their mind to put them back in that bag, and automatically their mind gonna go back and think on that shit, and then boom, they gonna start bringing that shit back out. So, it's up to us. You know what I mean? That's why I say, man, I know I ain't been the first talking about the shit I talk about, but whoever started talking about what I talking about, I'm glad they did. I just try to take it to another level.
I mean, a lot
That's
of
all we
people
want you
ain't
to
the
do.
first
That's
to
what's going to make
somebody
a
got
name
the
for yourself.
information somewhere.
That's what we want. We want you to take this shit to a whole nother level, man. That's what it's about, man. I encourage all the new brothers to just get into their information bag. You know what I'm saying? No.
Yeah.
Nothing else, bro.
Yeah.
Because to be honest, I like information, so I don't give a fuck who it's coming from. You put together a nice build, I'm in there listening, bro. They homies.
So what you think? End of this month?
I'm ready whenever, bro. I promise.
I know you is, but I'm saying end of this month.
I don't need much time.
Damn, I need at least, man. I'm working too. That's why I'm saying this is my season where I work, bro.
I'm busy too, though. I ain't gonna lie, though. But let me look at my calendar right quick while we live.
Yeah, that's why I say probably like 3 weeks. Tomorrow is Friday, so tomorrow is
the 26th.
The 26th. That'll be the fourth. That'll be the fourth week of April, right?
Yep, and that's a Saturday.
Bet. 4 o'clock.
4 o'clock. Yep, sound good.
Bet. See, I hope y'all niggas learn this is how you set up in the debate. Now, when it's time to do these face off, y'all gonna see something different. But to set it up, dog, just come up with an understanding that y'all both can agree with, and then boom, we get it on. Ain't no sense for all of that gitch galloping and all that motherfucking talking. Let's just get it on.
I can understand if motherfuckers having a conversation and it's a perspective that you ain't familiar with. Of course, you're gonna have a dialogue, maybe some contention. But do you know what the contention is? It's time to lock in.
Right. And I heard you last night and I heard you this morning say you would take that smoke with anybody, but I was working. But I started to put in the chat, I'll be your huckleberry, but I was driving. I was like, fuck, I can't even type right now. I was like, shit. I would say, I'll take that though. I'll take that.
Yeah, last night I asked for that fade. Because it's contention. So I know that's what the contention is. So shit, we ain't gotta go back and forth, but just lock in.
Correct. And I said it last night. I would have take you up on that. You know what I mean? But them boys was going in. I was like, yeah, I'll take you out on that. No problem. We're gonna get it in. And we're gonna get it in. Fuck it.
Yeah, I know you're gonna come with that shit, man.
I'm gonna buy 30 tickets off the dick, just for my peoples them. And I'm gonna hand out 30 tickets on my show to peoples them. You know what I mean? We can go back and forth on each other's show to promote. You know what I mean?
For sure.
You can handle the flyer. You handle the flyer. I send you the money for the flyer to go half on the flyer with you.
I'm gonna give you my number. We'll chop it up. You know what I mean? We'll chop it up for sure.
Definitely. All right. Part. Yeah.
I want that fade with Shy Son and Not a Coincidence too.
On what?
Or Negroes in America, Aborigine or African. That's the first debate. And my second debate is Origin of Civilization, Africa or America. I want all them fades.
Ooh. Yeah, those two good fades. Y'all can hit the link, Shy Son. I told y'all can hit the link. UNYK. I just told y'all, just don't come with the yelling and the arguing. You come up the way I told y'all. I'm taking back concept. Either source up or shut up over here.
Hey, Shy Son, I ain't ducking.
Word. I'm taking fucking back concept from here on out. Either source up or shut up. I love when Bat used to do that. So I'm gonna take that game plan. Source up or shut up. So don't come over here with all that talking. Y'all can come over here and y'all can tell us what to bring up. I'll pull that motherfucker right on up. Or y'all can share y'all screen. Straight up. We won't fight. I'll see y'all at smoke.
Son, I put this debate topic out last year, not with you. But I took that fade already. I just want to see if I can get right. I'm just saying, bro, like it's a couple fades. I offer this fade to Not a Coincidence and Lucky. I don't think Lucky gonna jump in the ring with that one though. I doubt that too. But any Sean P, any one of them niggas want that topic, I'll take that fade.
Right. And you know what the thing is too? A nigga don't necessarily have to pick who they get a fade with. All you got to do is just throw a topic out there. Just be talking and throw a topic out there. Somebody might get that fade.
Right. I'll let somebody else debate it. I only take debates when somebody challenges my information. That's it.
And that's only right, man. Look who you come on, man.
You challenge me, you got to come catch that fade with me.
Word. I mean, to tell you the truth, dog, a motherfucker really need to pay to debate you. That's on my grandmama, nigga.
I like giving out free ass whoopings like my grandmama used to.
Nah, you ain't giving out no free ass. I don't want ain't no free ass. If you cut my ass, I'm gonna earn that motherfucking ass cutting. I don't need no free ass cutting. I'm gonna earn that ass cutting.
I think me and you gonna have a good one though. I think me and you gonna have a good one.
Where
you gonna see the difference? Cause I think you had what 3 debates on the channel, 2 or 3.
This will be my third one.
This gonna be totally different than them last 2.
I know, and I'm ready for that difference. I'm qualified. I'm not qualified. I'm ready. I'm ready to get. I'm ready to get pushed. I'm ready to get pushed to that difference because I feel like I've been stagnated for too long. So I feel like I need to get pushed to that difference in order to achieve more than what I am now. If that makes sense, you understand?
I'm just tell y'all this. I got probably more debates as an Aboriginal with more Aboriginals. I probably debated like 4 or 5 Aboriginals in this community. Official debate.
Nah, smoke signal. This ain't no fucking friendly fade. This is friendly talk right now. If you ever go and look back at any war that American Indian had with somebody, they sat down first with peace pipe smoke. And they had stipulations like, look, if y'all don't do this and y'all don't do that, fuck it, it's on. And I got a lot of these stories too. Smoke.
I don't do friendly. Even my friendly phase, somebody getting knocked out. That's just how it go, bro. We squabbles over here, man.
Hey, Bat. Hey, listen. Hey, listen.
Even a friendly phase, somebody got to get knocked out.
Hey, we all get knocked down, but it's about who can stand the fuck up after they get knocked down.
That's a Fendi fact, though. And at the end of the day, it's gonna be a win-win. We both indigenous Aborigines. At the end of the day, the people get the truth at this shit. So,
yeah. I mean, don't get it wrong. After I beat you, that don't mean I'm gonna lose my respect for you the way I feel. You know what I mean? After I kick your ass, that don't mean I'm gonna lose my respect for you. Hell no. And even if you kick my ass, I still would not lose respect for you.
Hey, listen, OTK, I see you got full potential. You know what I mean? I got all faith in you that you're gonna come in and rock the house. You see what I'm saying? I'm just gonna hand you the knife, but in the 3rd round, you know what I mean? Tell you I love you and go ahead and slit your own throat. That's all. That's my finishing move. Cut your own throat.
Y'all about to debate?
Yeah, we got a little fake coming in. April 26th.
Oh, little fisticuff, huh?
Yeah, man.
April 26th on Indigenous Aborigines was Indigenous Aborigines at some point hunter and gatherers
in America.
In between 10,000 to present day. I guess.
When you use Aborigines, make sure you put /Indian too.
Yeah, and then I just say Aboriginal, Indigenous Americans, Indian Americans, however you want to say it.
No, put the Aborigine, because I always give shots to my Aboriginals, American Aboriginals, and I give shots out to my American Indians. I don't discriminate between the two. I don't see no difference after me.
That's why I said That's why
Yeah,
I say
absolutely.
Aboriginal indigenous, because niggas know I'm talking about everybody, the Indians and
Okay,
everybody.
bet. All right, bet.
Wait, I just seen that today. I just noticed that today. Is it like some beef between the Indians and the Aboriginals?
Hell no.
No. That's why me and Bap
Motherfuckers-
having this
cause
debate.
motherfuckers was
I
taking
just think it's some premature information out there, and people just may not have a wide scope of things. But nah, it's all the same, bro. We've been breaking this shit down for years, bro.
No,
That's why I'm having this debate, cause because I saw something. I see
saw
in the
something
future.
today too.
Yeah, I see in the future, and I saw something, and I felt something, and I was like, "Yo, fuck this! This shit ain't about to happen, dog. Ain't no motherfucking way." And that's why I said on my show last night, it's like we get bored, we get tired, and now once we get bored, damn, what we do? Turn and fight on each other? So what? We need to create a new motherfucking op or something so we can get back focused on what the fuck we've been on, because niggas ain't handling this shit the right way. If we gonna handle shit in-house, you handle shit in-house accordingly on both sides. You don't motherfuck dog all that talking shit to each other and we in the same fucking environment. No, bro. No, that's how I ain't come in like that.
Just catch the
I
pay.
didn't come
You know
in
what I
like
mean?
that, and I know the forefathers, them boys who opened the door and kicked the fucking door down for a nigga like me to be on YouTube and gave me a platform to speak what I want to fucking speak. I know it wasn't like that. Now we all go through shit. That's cool, but let's handle that shit in-house. We don't do this shit out in, and man, no, we don't do the shit that these trans Africans do. We don't.
Yeah,
So that's why I want to have this debate with Bat. My bad, and I'm gonna let you go. That's why I want to have this debate with Bat, because I respect Bat to the fullest. And I was scared to ask him, tell you the truth, because I thought he would have turned me down like, man, motherfucker, OTK, you ain't in my league.
Oh no, you didn't have to ask last night. I heard the contention.
And I
Instantly,
respect
I
that.
want, and listen, I said I want all three of y'all that had contention on yesterday. So
yeah, I heard that today.
Y'all.
I heard that today, but you know, but that's why I say, well, fuck it. Then I'm gonna go ahead and try my hand. I'm
So
gonna ask
what's
for the debate.
Yeah, because I like I was saying, I seen some weird shit today.
/ Aboriginal
Don't worry about that, cause you ain't got to bring it up.
years ago
That
was
shit
hunter and
squash.
gatherer.
That shit
The
squash,
debate-
cause we
Yeah,
good.
the
cause.
debate is a simple debate. It's an interesting debate, nonetheless.
Say it again, Bap, because you
it's whether or not American Indians / Aborigines at some point in time past, during the time 11,000 years ago was hunter and gatherers. So pretty much at 11,000 years ago.
No, before 11,000. 11,000 is 12,000 years ago is when they started.
Before 11,000 years ago was they huntering and gatherers.
What you saying, Bap? You saying no?
Yeah, absolutely.
What and you saying yeah, OTK?
Yeah, I'm saying one point in time, everybody in America was hunters and gatherers. And because we all know that, and this is one thing I respect, and I agreed to this last night. Everybody know that when they say hunters and gatherers, they automatically think about Native Americans or wanderers and nomadic people, correct? But that's not true, because you can be a hunter and a matter of fact, let me stop. This part of the debate. But yeah, I don't agree with that. I think at some point in time, everybody in America was hunting.
Interesting.
If you try to go to fishing, right, as a hunter and gatherer, and if you try to go to just gathering up corn and nuts as hunting and gatherers, then I understand where you're coming from. Don't mean I agree though, but I understand where you're coming from.
Yeah, that's why my name Open to Knowledge. I can listen to the shit you say, but that don't mean I'm open to the knowledge that you kick it, but that don't mean I have to fucking agree. So I feel the same way you feel.
Right.
But that's why it's gonna be good. That's why
it's gonna be a good one. Should be a good one. The topic is good. It's wiggle room on both sides. You dig what I'm talking about? So hey, just come out haymakers. Y'all need a mediator?
A moderator?
Yeah,
Big Cosmonian. You know,
I
Big
got to
Cosmo
go.
did come through, pop his collar for you one time.
Right. You, Smoke Signal, whoever, man. But I told Bap, you know, he's a founding father. I got to come to his channel. You know, I ain't one of the ones, oh, it got to be a neutral channel or whatever.
No. We do the shit on, we do the debates on Bap channel.
But check it out though. I threw it out there. I asked him, where you want to do this at? He said, shit, it don't matter to me. So once he said that, that's why I said, man, I gotta come to your house.
Right. And I mean, it's just right, and then you can share it on your channel anyway. So it don't matter.
Anyway, man, you know what I mean? Good word. Word. So I'm buying 30 tickets off the jump, and I'm gonna pass that out on my channel. We got 3 weeks to promote this. Hopefully we have a flyer by middle of next week sometime where we can start posting the flyers on our channel, on our page.
I think that's gonna be dope, OTK. I'm looking forward to it. It's an honor.
That no, man.
After this one, you're gonna be very seasoned. You might be one of them ones after this. I might be fully retired after this one. You're gonna be well seasoned after this one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fuck you up, huh? No bullshit. I ain't not gonna take it light, but I love you to death. You know I'm not.
Hey, listen, a motherfucker don't know how good he is until he get beat. But he got to get beat the right way.
Right. I don't even know if I could be beat. That's what I'm trying to see. Like, damn.
And that's why I'm telling you, you wouldn't know you great until you get beat.
Right. Until you never get beat.
So you think you great right now, but after the debate, you will know that you great. How about
Hey, you know, they said the same thing to Mayweather. He just kept winning them. He never felt the loss.
Yeah.
Said the same thing to Mayweather. They said, man, eventually you're gonna feel that loss.
Hey,
you know?
One of 3 things gonna happen, Bap. Either you beat me, and I guarantee you I'll never lose no more after that. I put that on everything I fucking love. It wouldn't be a nigga out here that can fuck with me after that. I'm trying to tell you, because of the experience that I'm gonna gain. Now, the second thing is that this might be your first, and I'm gonna show you how great you are because you don't know it yet. You know what I mean? I see you be letting everybody else claim the greatness, but you don't never put yourself in that story until needed. So I'm gonna show you that you deserve to be in the greats too. And the third thing is that you might retire after this. You might not debate no more after this. If you do debate anymore after this, it's gonna be me and you tag teaming somebody.
Hey, Bal, can you live a centenary life, like planting inside of a growing crops and stuff, and still be a hunter gatherer?
Stop. This ain't the face off yet, y'all. This ain't the face off yet.
I'm not getting into it yet, but
no, I'm just saying.
All I'm saying is it's about to get nasty, bro.
Yeah. Hey, Cosmo, hey, the first debate. Hey, Bap, set up a schedule for the face-offs.
We do the face-off either a day or 2 days before the debate. So
no, not one. We can do a couple, like 10-minute, a little 10-minute face-off.
I ain't gonna lie, them face-off.
Listen, we're gonna be getting up and building it up, but the actual official face-off gonna be like 2-3 days before the debate.
I bet. All right, bet. No problem.
Okay, but I'm gonna be on your channel popping up every day, talking shit. Like, you know, your time is ticking. You understand? Hey, I really wanted the other little buddies with you, like Straight Smoke. Who else was there? I think there was Wild Savage was over there.
Nah, but I don't need nobody.
To call me out?
No, I think you had contention last night. I ain't call you, but yeah, I did call you out last night. Though. All 3 of y'all, whoever had contention.
Want me to
respectfully though, respectfully.
I come out the mountains afterwards. I'm gonna let OTK too. But since you want to get a nice, good Tennessee spar in, I give you
that. Hey, I ain't gonna lie to you, Wild Savage. You might
like carrying the plumber around this bitch.
The reason why I tell you to call me, since we on Grown Man Talk, I ain't lying. I'm trying to see where your head at with this Tower of Babel, and I might debate you with that.
Hey, but listen.
Yeah.
Listen, the reason I like the topic and didn't want to hunter and gather is because it gives
Hold on,
the
y'all.
listen.
Go ahead,
The
Matt.
reason I like the hunter and gather topic is because it's not biased to either side. It
Right.
can literally be explained from both
Both
sides
ways.
of the perspective. So that's why I actually like this. Because I was going to horn in on nomadic people because that would be the synonym to it, but I'm not going to do that. But just hunter and gather to give some leeway for both sides to have their arguments. I like that, man.
I like that too, man. I ain't even gonna lie. And it's crazy, man. That shit just came up off a conversation of talking about TPs. Last night.
That's what
Yeah.
it was about.
Yeah, we were just talking about TPs and like where it came from.
And like I said TPs is primitive living, hunter and gatherer style. He's saying we all technically hunter and gatherers, and he was explaining his way. I was like, okay. That's actually a unique point. I want that fade though.
I
like
bullshit
that.
you not back just because you said that one little thing. Like, you know what, OTK, if you saying it like this, I ain't fucking with you. And then you said the same shit you said just now, but I take that fade though. So I thought about it. I said, you know what?
I actually understand where you're coming from, which is crazy part, which is gonna help me in my debate. So.
I mean, it's a logical, a position to take.
That's why I think we might have to do 10-minute rounds because it's a lot of setting up to do.
OTK, don't let them butter you up.
Yeah, y'all gonna have to do 10, 15-minute rounds, easy. Y'all gonna have to explain some shit. You know what I'm talking about?
Two 10-minute rounds. I tell you what, 2 10-minute rounds, and if you need an extra 5 minutes during the round,
end of each round, you get a 5-minute rebuttal at the end of each round. So at the end of my round, you get a 5-minute rebuttal to start your round, and that's how we'll do that.
You might not say five. But hold up though, you might not say 5 minutes worth of shit for me to rebuttal.
Right.
But going, you will be rebuttaling before your round.
So you can just use it as a part of your round or as a direct rebuttal.
Okay.
So it's pretty much an optional way you want to use it. And I've always did my debates like that, man.
Yeah.
We got one. Balance, fellas.
Peace and love, brother.
Oh, what's up? Absolutely, man. Peace and love to you. Peace to you, Cosmo. And hope all is well with you and the family too, bro.
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
Love, life, balance out there to everybody, man.
Yeah.
Bang bang.
Just rapping, trapping, man. Trying to make it happen, Captain.
Yeah, this is gonna be a good one. I like to see debates. So hey, if we're gonna make it to the political arena, you gotta learn how to debate.
Gotta be sharp.
You know, I got a debate league, so I think OTK know what he's doing. Some of these other brothers might need a rundown, but this ain't his first rodeo.
Yeah. This is good. This is good. I like it.
I won my first one. I won my first one, and I lost my second one.
Arguably lost your second. Arguably lost your second. Some people had you.
Arguably, yeah.
Hey, but listen though, but I'm gonna tell you, dog, I ain't that type of nigga. I talk shit, the root words about it, but hey, the people voted. They say I lost, I fucking lost, and that's how it goes.
Yeah. But I'm saying you have people that voted for you to win, though. Is what I'm saying. It wasn't just
definitely. It wasn't lopsided. It was close as a motherfucker.
That's why I say arguably, but he won though for sure. But arguably,
hey, moment of happiness for root words, wherever the hell that nigga at.
I don't know. I haven't heard from Cub.
Man, I think
root words. He's still around. Root words.
He was in Sharice's chat the other day.
Yeah, and he, you know what I mean? Everybody need to take a break. He might come back on some shit.
He know I'll be triggering his
might come back to his river god shit where he was best at. That nigga was serious with the rivers. You know what I mean? I ain't even gonna lie
to you. Everything he know about them rivers, man.
And I'm gonna have to second that. I'm gonna have to second that because I seen him teach it. You dig what I'm talking about?
Yeah. I third that.
Word.
Yeah, I talk about that. But listen, I like that's his passion about the river, so I gave him that dang river guy. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
and did a whole video tribute for him. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, hey, listen, y'all
You
did
gave
y'all
him his greatest piece of information.
shit. Yeah, them boy did a bunch of good bills together on the rivers and shit like that, man. That shit was hard. That's when I was like first coming in and watching back.
But that's when I used
I
to
used
go
to
on
cash
the
out
river.
back.
Listen, I used to go in on the river because every pyramid I looked up was on the river. And I was like, damn, we got to start connecting these bitches. You feel me? Start understanding those sciences. Yeah, that shit.
The river was like the highways, man. The river was the highway, man.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
That's how Ruby talking. Ruby talking like that. He gonna tell you what the damn highway was. There ain't no streets out there, man. They was on them rivers, man.
The narrative says you could go from Lake Michigan Lake Superior all the way to the Gulf, and from the Atlantic to the Pacific, and never have to touch land.
Facts. They even said it a squirrel. They said when those motherfuckers first was coming here, I ain't trying to whoever the fuck they was, and they was writing, the motherfucker said a squirrel was so much fucking trees from Florida.
From Florida to New York. I heard this story.
Yeah, to where a squirrel could run on top of the trees, run in the tree line and never touch the ground.
And a nigga said that's where you get treetop Pyrus, bro.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that.
Nah, that's when you get they motherfucking boats for their ass to get back where the fuck they was going at. That's what happened to all the trees.
Treetop Pyrus, nigga.
Pyrus started in what? Compton?
Yeah,
no, nigga, they started in the treetops, nigga.
Hey, you funny as hell.
They started in the treetops, nigga, with squirrels.
Shit, Compton don't got trees like that.
Yeah,
well,
LA got
Compton got a neighborhood, and all the streets consist of tree names. So you might have a point where you might have
Cali was some of the biggest trees out there, right? Cali still got some of the oldest and biggest.
And that area became the treetop area based off of those streets. But I'll give y'all some gang rundown.
The Sequoias are out there, right?
And what y'all need to know about Compton is still farmland.
One of the homies
in Spooktown. You dig what I'm talking about? Them niggas ride horses up and shit down the street out there in Compton.
For sure.
Real talk. Real cowboy shit. Real Indian shit.
Yeah, we everywhere with that Indian shit, that cowboy shit. That we everywhere with these boots and that.
Hey, Bat, give me a mic check real quick, Bat. Give me a mic check real quick, Bat.
Mic check.
All right, Cosmon, give me a mic check real quick.
1 2 1 2. All
right, absolute, real
bang,
quick.
Bang bang.
You hear me? Yeah, Wild Savage.
Yo.
I bet. Okay. All right, everybody good. Sometimes, man, sometimes people be louder than the next, and that shit sound like an argument, but motherfuckers don't really be arguing and shit like that. I got to learn how to get my adjustments right because I don't got that box. I need that fucking box, man, to add to that shit so like I can handle the voices and shit better. I'm gonna get better though. After I win this debate, this'll make me upgrade.
Hell yeah. Once I put this new ass whooping on your ass, you're gonna be having a new little ass outfit, man.
I don't know, bro. I think I'm that nigga that you willing to pass that torch to, bro. I know you love Smoke Signal, it's true. But I think you will pass that torch to me though, bro. I seriously feel it. You know what I mean? Like Jordan and Kobe, or as a matter of fact, Jordan and AI. Like Jordan and AI, when AI crossed Mike up,
beat you down so bad you ain't even gonna want that motherfucking torch. You ain't even gonna want it.
I don't head that wears the crown.
I don't know, bro. I think I can handle it. I can carry this shit. I can carry this shit on my back. I'm relentless with my studies. I don't know everything, but damn, I know enough to teach. I know that's my problem. I know too much till I ain't teaching enough to where I'm just stuck right there. But after this debate, it's gonna make me start get them old shit out that I
After
already
I
got.
hit, after I hit 50 debates, I might pass you the torch.
I
After
will
I hit
offer
50
this.
debates.
I will offer this. Don't
50?
go
How much?
into a
Damn, how much fucking debates you had already though? I know you about at 30, 39. You
I'm
at
at
49?
I'm at like 19.
And you say when you get 50, you will pass me the torch?
Yeah, I'm taking 5 phase right after you. We'll be there soon.
Dirty motherfucker. I still gotta wait another 2 years because ain't nobody gonna step up. All 5 of them debates might be with me.
Well, Savage say he's stepping up.
Indians gonna step up. They want the
Well,
phase.
Savage say he'll step up.
Yeah,
they
man.
want the phase.
You just
'Cause
coming down
we
to
gonna-
chop
we-
you
you
two
know what I
brothers.
mean? Because so
At the end of the day, I just
find
Niggas
some
don't give a
fucking-
fuck his back. You dig what
Yeah,
I'm
find
talking
some
about?
fucking topics where information is gonna be brought out. Like I
all I'm
think
saying
this
is I
topic right
respect
here-
y'all brothers enough to debate y'all niggas, man. That's
Right.
all. And I want the truth to get out. And so at the end of the day, if we have mixed understanding. At the end of this, we should have one understanding. So it's just that simple.
Mm. So if people still in the toss up or they don't know, so if people still in the toss up, if they don't know, then that means 2 things can be true at the same time, correct?
That can happen, but it's very rare to happen. But it can happen in scenarios. That is true though.
Yeah,
I mean,
this is rare for a student to challenge a sensei. And
nah, you ain't no student, bro. I ain't no sensei, bro. I'm just a regular nigga like y'all, kids.
Bullshit. 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 Bullshit.
I was a chat.
I can't call no nigga younger than me, my sensei.
Bullshit. You one of my listen. You one of my master
Be a great
teachers.
teacher, but that's not
Listen, bro.
sensei.
You a master teacher? They want a master teacher. I got to give props. Preem Chief, master teachers, Top Cat, master teachers, Kumareo in his class, in his field, master teacher, Ab TV in his field, master teacher, Light Man, people sleep on him, master teacher, 1-1 with his science shit, smart motherfucker, is a master teacher. Dog, I give props where props do, bro. Fuck that. You know way more than me. I ain't got no problem with calling you sensei.
Listen, I'm really a student out here. I'm really a master student.
Motherfucking Cosmon with the Vortex. Cosmon with the Vortex gang. Cosmon brought me to this more of a Cosmon got me more back into my spirituality realm with the creator gang, with the Vortexian, meaning it's in you. You are this, that master teacher. And what he do?
Hey, listen, man. I'm just a master student at this point. I'm a master student.
I'm a student.
I am the youngest master teacher though, but I'm really a master student at this shit though.
In order to be a master teacher, you got to be a master student first. You got to be a master student first. So with all these masters,
it's not.
So with
Listen,
all
the thing is, it's also during.
Right.
The scholarship never stops. Even the best teachers are still scholars.
Right. That's actually what a scholar is. A scholar is somebody who's still learning but teaching also. That is actually what a scholar is.
Right.
So
I'm a researcher. You know what I'm saying? I search and I research and I search and I search and I keep doing it and I keep doing it and I keep doing
you a
it.
gatherer. You a gatherer. Because once you search and you research, you gather that information and then you download it in your brain. And then you
No, I'm a builder. See. You talking about master builder. Listen,
all right.
We talking about master builders.
Gather the information in order to know what you're building.
We try to get you gotta say you're a gatherer. You gathering that information.
That boy good, boy.
That boy tricky now.
All right, but listen though, this for the master builders though. So look,
that was cool. He was fast. He was light on
keep
his
loading
feet.
up on this information. We come and have these conversations. We building. You feel me? We building a stationary earlier, where it's constantly advancing, it's constantly evolving. You feel me? We ain't gotta run around everybody platform picking and cherry picking. You feel me? We stay right here. We set up a trap right here. We ain't even gotta go to their platforms to get Pan Africans. They set up we set up traps.
That's
We ain't
because
gotta
of
go
y'all.
Here, they ain't got nothing else
That's
to do.
because of y'all. Y'all set those
we
traps.
ain't gotta
Y'all
go
was
hunt and
on-
gather them niggas. Listen, we ain't gotta go hunt and gather them, bro. We just
Not no
we
more.
just sit
Y'all
here-
cultivate them now because y'all cultivate them now. Y'all already got them in the stable. Ain't no sense to hunt them no more. Y'all already done hunt them. Y'all done did that. Now y'all cultivating them. That's why it's so
Man,
easy
y'all
for
know
us.
what, man, that's
That's
nasty.
why it's so
Y'all
easy for
breed-
us to find one of them niggas just right there, right
I
there, right
like
there.
I like
They
that
already
ODK.
here.
I
know,
like
they
that.
already
Y'all
I like
breed
that
trans
ODK.
Africans.
I like that.
Man, y'all
I
know
like
that's
that.
nasty work, man. Y'all breed
This
trans
nigga gonna be
Africans.
slicker than
111
mine.
truth.
What's
Hey,
up, man? I got a fan in the chat, bro. That nigga even got my name. That's my junior. What's up, y'all?
Hey, this nigga about to be a slippery motherfucker in this debate. I can tell already. Oh boy, I'm talking about slicker than worm sperm. I can
Finna
tell.
debate.
Ain't nothing slick to a can of oil, baby.
Oh, you and OTK about the debate? Oh, this finna be a
Yeah,
good one.
April 26th is going down.
The topic
Oh,
is good
man.
too.
What, hunter and gatherers?
Yep,
Hell yeah, right? Hey, Truth,
What up,
that's a good
cuz?
topic
What
though,
up,
right?
though,
7-4 to the world blow. You already know. That's a good
Man.
topic, right?
Yeah, man.
It's
You
gonna be a good
know.
one, man. It's gonna be a good topic.
Hawa. Papa
Why? Fuck you mean, nigga?
Wow.
That nigga
Hey,
the best. Hola, como estás? nigga?
Muy bien. ¿Qué? ¿Qué?
Hey, boy.
Hey, you need to
Y'all
start learning the information from Cypress Hill now.
Man, y'all gonna leave my partner alone, man.
You gotta hit that pinata to get the information out that motherfucker.
Yeah,
God.
Jaguar Savage. Okay, G, I got you.
Man, you already know. And shout out, you know what I'm saying, to the Jaguars out there. You feel me?
Shout out
You
to
know,
my brother Jaguar Omek too, man.
we popping back on the
Shout
scene.
out to Jaguar.
Coming out of
I
everywhere.
was just at his house today. Shit, I was at his house earlier. We
Yeah.
got some shit going on. We got a podcast we putting together right now. We get in the studio together.
Oh, that's what's up. That's gonna be fire.
So I'm gonna have to have some of y'all niggas pull up in person. So this ain't one of them online podcasts. You gotta pull up, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Pull up gang gotta be strong.
You gotta pull up. We just gonna talk about it.
I pull up.
The Let's Talk About It podcast.
Oh yeah, let's talk about it. Let's
Let's
talk
talk
about
about
it.
it.
You know what I'm talking about? Where? Hey, 111 true.
What's up, G? What's the word?
So
That
Get
nigga
it
about
out.
to lie. He was stuttering.
nah, even when I lie, I tell the truth, man. It's all good.
What's up?
Hey, not a coincidence in Shy Song. Let's get the first tag team debates. Origin of civilization, Africa or America. Let's get that fade. Me and Truth will take that fade.
Man,
Nat,
on
my
me.
Yemen brother, and Shay Sun.
Mr. Yemen.
Mr.
And Shy
Yemenis.
Googly Eye.
He's Yemenis, bro.
Not a Yemenis.
Hey, listen, them niggas better be glad I ain't no dirty motherfucker, dog. Cause they try to play with my genealogy and shit like this, but these dumbass niggas ain't know they had old shit putting their whole shit up. That's why I just brought it out and said the nigga was fucking Sephardic.
Coincidence is from he from
Yeah,
Earl Plan. That nigga's an Earl, bro.
Yeah, he's fucking Sephardic. And once that is in his, once I said that, that's all I had to say. I ain't had to say no more. Y'all seen how he acted. I retire motherfuckers. Back, you put a target on my head, they should have never come to me. You know what I mean?
No motherfucking target on your head. I didn't do it. Don't do that.
Them the
Dap,
last.
you put a target on his head.
I would have been done. I would have been done dismantle YK and fucking Shy Son if they wasn't so personal. I don't. That's why I ain't debate them because they personal. I don't got time for that shit. Like, dog, I really will do something to you. Talk about my fucking family, fucking with my family. Don't do that. They ain't got nothing to do
They
with this.
want to get personal with you. See, these niggas can't get personal with me today. See,
All
listen,
right.
this is the thing about the internet. They can only tell about me what I tell them. You know what I'm saying? Like, these niggas don't know me personally to personally talk about me. You feel what I'm saying? Dead homies. These niggas just be chatting for real.
Oh, me, what's up? What you wanted to ask, bro?
So let me ask you this, bro. So you believe do you think that at some point in time everybody in the world was hunters or either gatherers, one or the two?
No, hunters and gatherers. That's the same.
I ain't asked you that. That's the fucking debate, dog. I don't need you to ad lib. I asked the question how I want to ask it. God
Oh,
damn, this ain't
Lord.
debate,
This
bro.
nigga OTK
God
slick.
damn,
I
what
gotta watch
wrong
this
with you,
nigga.
bro? What the fuck?
I gotta watch this nigga
Man,
OTK.
you ain't got a damn. You trying to pump me down and shit. This nigga trying to pump me down and shit. 111 truth. Nah, but I meant to ask it like that. Do you believe at any point in time everybody in the world was either hunters or they was gatherers?
Hunters and gatherers is the same. Bro, they go together.
But are they two different meanings, two different definitions? Are they two different words?
Separately.
Separately,
two
but
different words.
but in the perspective that you speaking
Just
on,
like
they
this,
together.
OTK. Just like me asking
I'm
you.
not
Hey,
asking you if both of
OTK,
them
let me
is
give you an
together
example.
right now. I'm just
Let me
asking
get-
you, was anybody that you ever think did they ever hunt? And did
Listen,
anybody?
OTK, let me give you an example of what you just did. That's like me
No,
asking
I
you.
ain't
Just
do
like me
nothing.
asking you is,
I
do you
asked a
think
question.
people? Do you think people have baskets or balls? Not basketball, but basket. You see what I'm saying? It's crazy.
Nah, bro, you trying? Nah, I'm not about to let you flip my
He ain't
shit.
trying to cross you up,
Hell
OTK.
You
no.
definitely did
Hell
that,
no,
Watch
OTK.
the cross up.
I'm muted
Are
up,
you
Chuck,
playing
bro.
the
I'm
mind
muted up.
trick?
That
I'm
nigga
Yeah,
trying to
you
hit you with
playing
an
the
AI
mind trick
move.
like Jordan now.
That nigga trying to hit you with an AI move.
He
Right?
definitely
No,
did
see,
that,
I'm
G.
the fucking AI. He's Jordan. This nigga, no,
Yeah,
you
because
can't
I
get
was
in my
finna
head.
lock your ass down with
I
that
know, I
dumb
already
ass.
know, man. But listen, man, listen.
What's up, G?
I was born 2 days before yesterday, not yesterday. So check it out. 111 truth.
What's up, sir? Yes,
Do you
sir.
believe at any point in time that people was hunters to survive? Did they have to hunt to survive?
Yeah.
I bet. Do you think at any point in time people decided to say, yo, let's gather supplies and let's gather things that we need so we don't have to keep doing it over and over again every day? That'll give us time to do other things. In other words, gathering. Do you believe that
Gathering
everybody
what?
did that? Anything. It
Gathering
don't
what?
matter. It don't matter. It's gathering.
Are they gathering wild shit?
Gathering wood for a fire.
I'm not jumping in that car, OTK.
Gathering berries. Gathering
Get
berries.
that goddamn. Hey man, get that Ford Taurus up out of my motherfucking driveway.
Bro, the doors is locked,
Hey,
bro.
you know what? Hey, Wild Savage, I might need to debate him and Bap on this shit. I might need to kill two birds at once.
Hold on.
Hey,
I'm
Did
just
you not see?
old Ford Explorer, you drop in the back, the doors automatically locked.
Did you not see how I did, Big Dog,
Hey,
bro? You want some of that?
Hey, OTK think you slick, man. I'm telling you, you think you're slick. I know all the moves. I promise you.
Hey, true.
I know them all.
Nigga, I'm a fucking
Y'all remember them old Ford Explorers? When you
Yeah,
drop
that's
in
the one I'm
back, the
talking
doors
about.
automatically locked.
Not the
I'm talking
Eddie
about that.
Bauer.
I'm talking about that ugly '94 Ford Explorer.
Yeah.
Squirt body.
Nah, I said Taurus, not a Explorer.
Taurus. Hey, them bitches have 5.0 engines in them though.
Man, them 5 Taurus had the worst transmissions in history.
On my
was
life.
fast
You hitting the gas and not going
But if
nowhere.
you keep them 4 Tauruses up, you still see them bitches on the road, low key. Though I ain't gonna lie to you.
For real. Motherfucker used to buy them shit. But
I ain't gonna say you see a 94 though, but that's
Nigga,
that's
you didn't
wild.
replace that trans twice. That correct. You got a 94, that bitch did die on your ass twice.
4 times. We at 2025.
Really though? Why
Hey, 111 true. So out of
Yes,
all
sir.
your time here, you ain't never see BAP lose a debate?
Let me see.
I tell you what, you don't have to answer that.
Nah, I'm really because you gotta understand. I'm going
I
all
you on the phone.
no, look, hold on.
I
G.
saw you on the
No,
phone.
fuck that. You ask right here. We gonna answer that shit right here. I ain't finna
You can tell me
sugarcoat
on the
shit.
phone, man. You ain't got to tell me in front of me. You know what I mean? You can tell me in
Look, bro. If Bap got his ass whooped, bro, I'll tell Bap. It would have been said on
I
his
ain't gonna
live.
lie and tell you niggas that y'all won and you really got your ass whooped. That
well,
mean we don't love you. That mean
yeah.
we don't like you.
But on some G shit going all the way back, bro, and just even like debates that weren't like how we at right now, but we still debated.
Kill switch. You know you smoking plastic.
I never seen Bap lose a debate. See?
Okay.
Real shit.
Have you ever seen him sweat in a debate?
Yes.
All right. He got a weakness.
Yeah, I sweated into my
human.
last debate.
The debate he had. The debate.
Hey, Cosmo, how Rocky saying fighting Draga?
My last
he hit
big
Draga,
debate.
he
One
said
with
he's
Rob
human.
on. That was
big debate was a topic that I never even talked about ever.
On my life. Yeah, with that
So,
debate
it
with
was a
Rob
little
on.
nervous. And not only was it a topic I never talked about, it was his strong point. It's the topic he only talked about. So yeah, it was a little nerve
What debate was that? Which one was that? I thought he
one
ran
with
from
Rob
the
on.
last debate.
The one with Rob on when I went on their platform and smoked his ass.
I thought he had ran from the debate with you.
No, we did the debate. It was official.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that was an official debate hosted by Garfield.
Yeah. No Aboriginal platform, no Aboriginal moderators.
What is it called?
No, it was a paid debate.
Oh, it's a paid debate. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And we was only 25% in the audience and shit, and he got 43% of the vote. So they even show you that at least 20% of the Pan-Africans voted for bro.
Yeah, damn, they have. That's
and we already expected that though.
Yeah,
You feel what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying, man. I'm trying to, you know, I hope I get the, you know what I mean, the same respect. That's why I say I'm coming over there. It's no doubt I got to come over there. You know what I mean? I'm coming at one of the. I'm coming over there to his channel. I'm coming at one of the kings.
Bro, we know you too. What you talking about?
I know that. No, I'm saying out of respect. Because when I asked him where you want to have that, my brother said, man, I don't give a fuck where it's at. So by him saying that, I say, you know what? Out of all due respect, dog, when you coming against the big dog, you got to come to his house. That's it. And I'm willing to do that.
That's what's up, dog.
I'm willing to do that because I fight. And I fight. And I fight. Good word.
I ain't even gonna lie, bro. Before the debate, me and Bat was on the phone, and I asked him, I was like, damn, G, how the fuck you finna come? What angle are you coming from? Like, even I was like, I didn't know.
What you talking about in the debate with Rob Orn?
With Rob Orn, yeah. You damn sure ain't talking about the debate with me.
That's when y'all first seen that CIA documents and shit.
Yeah,
Bap don't know which way.
The sleeping with George Washington, all that shit. And instead of that nigga trying to rebut all that shit, he ain't do nothing but double down on what he already spoke on. I was like, yeah, Rob Orn don't want to touch that top. Yeah, game over. He don't even want to touch it.
Game over. Facts.
Yeah.
I got smoke with another thing too. I'm down with smoke with anybody to prove Christopher Columbus was real. That name, that might not have been his real name, but that person was real.
I got smoke with you on that.
In the story. Who that? Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's
Bap. Hey, Bap. I'm gonna be like you, Bap. I'm about to set up about 4 or 5 debates too. I got smoke with that too. Word. Me and Absolutely, we'll set that up after me and Bap. Good word. That'll give
Thank
you
God.
good time. That'll give you good time to do your research. By then, you should come to me and say, you know what, OTK, you right.
I'm ready tomorrow on that subject, OTK.
Dog, listen, I don't want to stop you from coming around, bro. I retire motherfuckers.
We'll see
You ain't
about that.
noticed that? You ain't noticed that? I retire
We'll,
people,
we'll,
bro. Straight up. But nah, but that's gonna be a good bill too. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Because it's an open topic too. It's way for lean room on both sides on that too. That's why that'll be a good one. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
good topic though. That is a great subject to even just touch on.
right. So we do that. We definitely do that. Absolutely. Now I don't want to do it tomorrow, man, because I want it to be nice, man. Where we you know what I mean? We set that shit up in debate mode, man, so we can really let people get into it, bro. That's all.
Yeah, I'm with that. I'm with that. I like debates. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, a lot of people like debate, especially liars, because liars can look like they telling the truth in a debate, because a debate don't necessarily deal with what is true and what is false. It deals with how you persuade the voters.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's the basis core.
Hey, nah, it ain't about persuasion. See, you can persuade a nigga by talking with no facts.
Exactly.
But when you got the data and the debate, you gotta show that shit.
That's what you call a closing argument.
You gotta show your what you
A debate
talking
ain't no
about.
different than a court case. You the fucking you the counsel for the other side. I'm the counsel for the other side, and we trying to prove each other wrong. No
But
matter
you
how
gotta
much
have
facts,
it. Listen,
no matter how much facts we bring
if you
out,
don't, if you don't got the evidence, it's non and void.
yeah, but they had evidence, and sometimes evidence can still not compare to what when you
The next
get into
person
people's
evidence
mind.
is
Right.
Yeah,
Correct.
so it's about who can prove their point based off of the evidence.
Correct.
You
And that's
can't
why
you
sometimes you
can
resort in the
persuade
hung
niggas by just talking to their ass.
Right. And that's why sometimes you come up with a hung jury. No decision.
I feel like you coming in trying to get a hung jury, nigga. I'm about to dog you, nigga. You ain't getting no hung jury.
I'm basically telling them boys like it's all right to vote for you. Like, yo, don't
You know, it's okay to vote for you, my nigga.
don't
It's
do my
okay to
dog
vote for
like
you,
that, man. Bap gonna take everybody fucking wrenches and say, fuck that. I ain't giving nobody no wrenches.
I'm taking everybody wrenches tomorrow anyway. So
shit. Yeah, man. You know, I'm gonna do my due diligence to make sure, you know, my little goddamn 50 to 60 people that be coming to watch me when I'm live. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna give out 30. I'm hoping the other 30, you know what I mean, to come on through, or I might just throw another 30 out there just for them to see their first debate. Some of them might be seeing their first debate, because I know I got a bunch of new people that's learning just like me too. That's learning about y'all, Bap. You understand what I'm saying?
And at the end of the day, man, no matter what, the people gonna win. You feel me? So we hear about truth. So
Yeah, definitely. It's gonna be a good one though. Hey, Wild Savage. You still here with me?
Yeah, I'm here. What's going on? Talk to me.
You said you in Tennessee, right?
Yep.
Okay. Do your people hunt? Your people hunt? Oh shit, you in city hunt. Your people hunt?
Yeah, nah, I'm in the city. Yeah, I got kinfolk to hunt, but not no immediate family down here.
I got family out there in Memphis.
I'm in Nashville.
Hey, did your people have to hunt or they starve?
Did they have to hunt or they starve?
Yeah, if they didn't hunt and get their food, would they have starved?
Nah.
Okay.
Not that I know of.
No. Hold up. He asked that question wrong. That is so.
No,
That is
I
so
asked it very
disingenuous.
correctly. I
Hey,
asked
dog,
it
that
very
is disingenuous, bro.
I
And
asked it very
don't do
correctly.
Wild Savage like that,
I
man.
asked
You
it
hear him
very
stutter,
correctly,
you was like,
man.
no. Hey, Wild Savage, don't fall for that fuckery right
I
there.
didn't do nothing. I asked a simple question.
Yeah, nah, that's why I answered it the way I did. You feel me?
See, look, y'all already been
Yeah, but you had
disingenuous.
that,
Just
but
answer
you had that, I
honestly.
don't think so too late. You add that, I don't think so too late. That should have been your first answer. Your first answer was no. I don't think so. I don't think so comes later. You shouldn't have said it no. The thing is, you don't know.
No, like I said, nobody knows. But what I'm saying
Okay
is,
then. All right then.
Hold
So
on.
if
Let me
nobody don't know, so if nobody don't know,
Let
why
me
is he
holler at
asking you
Wild.
a
Let me
question?
holler
Why
at
is
Wild
he asking
Savage.
you a
Let me
question
holler
like
at Wild Savage right quick, OTK.
he
Now,
said, "Did
Wild
my
Savage.
people hunt?"
Now,
And
Wild
I'm like,
Savage. He asked you. He
I'm,
asked you, did
I'm
your
thinking he's
people
talking about
hunt?
living
Right.
people.
He asked, did your people hunt right now? Right.
Nah, you did.
No, I didn't ask you, did your people hunt? He asked you, did your people hunt?
You asked me first.
Wild Savage, are you serious?
What did you say to me, Beth?
He literally said, Wild Savage. He said, "Are you still there?" You open your mic and said, "You were still here." He asked you the question, "Did your folks hunt, bro?"
Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
Are you crazy?
And you said it was your people.
And
You
then I
said if your-
asked you the second
your-
question off of his question, which is when you said that your people's hunted, would they have starved if they didn't
Hey,
catch
hold
them?
on, Bap. You ain't
Nah,
gotta
you
be so
said if they
fucking
didn't hunt.
aggressive. Goddamn, Bap, why
Nah.
you raising your tone and your voice being so aggressive, man? That's
And
crazy
listen,
work,
that's how I
Bap.
talk. That's
Bap,
how I
that's
talk.
crazy work.
OTK,
No,
OTK, sit down, OG.
no,
Let me talk to the. Let me talk
you
to
don't.
my.
No,
Let me
man.
talk to light
You be
skin.
calm and
OG.
cordial. You be
Let me
calm and
talk to
cozy
I'm
with
the dark
goddamn
skin
Rob
Wild Savage
Notches.
right now, nigga. I'm
You
dark
don't
skin.
never get loud with Rob Notches.
Hey, I'm dark skin. I'm dark skin Wild
Your
Savage right now.
adopted, your mulatto son.
OTK, let me chop it up. Let me chop it up. I got you. Listen. Now, listen. So, what you talking about right now, your kin folks hunt? Or his
Yeah. Yeah, I was talking about right now. I wasn't talking about historically at first. But historically, yes, my people hunted as well. They had a shotgun.
Right. So let me ask you this.
People in
Wild
South
Savage.
Carolina. And,
Let me ask you this, Wild Savage.
Yep.
Did your people live off the land? Meaning nature provided what they needed, correct?
Yeah, I would say they lived off the land.
Okay, so they gather rice, they gather things off the land in
That
order
they
to
grew?
survive. Correct. That they
Yeah.
grew wild.
Yeah, some things grew wild. You're right.
No, everything grew wild at first. Correct?
Well, yeah, that'd be a long time ago, but yeah.
Right. Until we started cultivating and started performing agriculture, correct?
Right.
Because now we don't have to hunt the
Till we
animals that we
started
used to hunt
gathering
like
it.
that. Right. And then now we don't have to hunt animals like that or nothing like that no more, because now we cultivating them and now we breeding them. So we don't have to hunt no more. All we got to do is just go, and this is how stores became. This is how goddamn matter of fact, let me stop. Because I'm gonna make that tap out. I will make that tap out right now. I
Don't
put
make
that
him
on my
tap-
Jesus.
But
Bat will
what
tap out right now. He
Look,
gave me the name TKO, y'all.
What I would
Word.
say is, you know what I'm saying, that, you know, like today, we have people that still hunt and eat what they hunt and gather. You know what I'm saying?
Correct. They do not go to the store for their food.
Right. And that's
Correct.
how some people choose to eat their meat. I mean, that's the only meat they choose to eat is the stuff that they hunt. Because something about the freshness of the game. So
Correct.
that's a tradition that has been passed down and what you called
A way of life.
turned into an industry.
Right.
So for them to get paid off
Stop.
of
Wild Savage. Wild
my-
Savage. Stop.
okay.
Stop. You're going too far.
Sorry.
Lord Biggs, you're going too far, boy.
Sorry, man. Sorry.
You're going too far. Hey,
Me
Bat.
not meant to be naughty.
Bat. I'm trying to. Hey, I appreciate you for taking this debate, Bat. I put this on my Jesus, dog. I will not let you down, my dog. Word. I will not let you down. You know, like I said, man, your stature. You know what I mean? For you to even take a debate with a brother like me, man, that lets me know there's some potential in me. But then too, that let me know that
you got some work to do, nigga.
Hell yeah. That's also what it's telling me. Correct.
A question for both of y'all. When was the bow and arrow invented, and is there any hunting tools older in America than the bow and arrow? That's a question to both of y'all.
I think the gun is oldest.
No. Hey, that's a good question, Cosmon, and I'm glad you brought that up. I'm about to write that down right
Hold
now.
on, let me look. He said you said the bow and arrow.
Listen, I don't want nobody to answer that. That's a great question, and
I
that's
was
gonna
finna go in the books.
No, I'm gonna answer that. I'm gonna answer that in the debate because that's a great goddamn question.
Oh, okay.
Word. I already know the answer. I don't even have to think about it, brother.
So, is there something older? Yes or no? We'll just keep it short.
Yeah, because you got my interest.
I mean, because if there's a bow and arrow and it's old, and if there's something older that would show it anyway. Is there anything older than the bow and arrow as a weapon in the
Yes.
America's map?
I'm gonna tell you yes. I'm gonna just let you know yes.
Okay. What about you, Bap? What you say?
Bap ain't here no more.
He up on
No,
stage?
no, Bap live on Bap joined channels too, so Bap might be on his side talking to his people on that side, boosting up the debate. I know he talking shit right now. But it's gonna be good though. It's gonna be good.
Hey, I know he better walk lightly.
Who that?
Bap.
Nah, hell nah. That motherfucker coming like Goliath and his brothers, bro. I'm trying to tell you, it's like fighting 4 motherfuckers. I'm trying to tell you, man. It's been a while since Bap debated too. And shit, he already said, man, you know what I mean? And I don't think he'd just be telling me that shit to try to, you know what I mean, to dumb me down so I wouldn't take the debate serious. Fuck that. By telling me like he think I'm qualified. I think he really mean that shit. Like on some real nigga shit. Like for real. Some real American shit. So
I wouldn't give a fuck what a nigga thought about me. Long as I know that I'm ready and I didn't put the work in, we gonna get up in there and scrap. That's for sure, for sure. It's gonna be a show.
Cause you got about 42 debates up underneath your belt. You seasoned like a motherfucker, nigga. You TTG. I respect that.
We gonna go.
Anybody else? I'm TTG. Then when you dealing with a motherfucker who been doing this shit way long on YouTube, way longer than you, and probably know a bunch of shit. Yeah, you know what I mean? Fuck that, boy. Ain't nothing easy.
Yeah, it's about that time. You dig what I'm talking about? It's getting warm. You dig what I'm saying? You know, the Warriors like you dig what I'm talking about? Sharpen up the swords. You dig what I'm talking about? Bring out the new Dracos. You dig what I'm talking about? Oil up the Drakes.
Yeah, I'm about to bring my feathers out. Y'all finna make me bring my feathers out.
Man.
Hold on.
Feathers.
Yeah, man. Y'all gonna make me bring my feathers out, man. I was trying to tell Bap and them, bro. Like,
Yeah, listen, man, listen, I know I gotta be doing something right. I'll be getting free haters. What are you talking about? You know how many debates I've had since I debated Root Word? And I beat Root Word. Nigga, I don't give a fuck with none of y'all say. Go back and watch that debate.
Man. I'm
Y'all,
gonna have to
y'all go
come
see it
off
out
the
for yourself.
throne. I'm ready to come off my throne.
That's a good way to get Aboriginal information, though.
What
I
the
like
hell
that.
is that on the side of your head?
That's
Yeah.
a mother. That's the motherfucker. That's
There's
the
Big
that's
Chief.
suede sideburns on that motherfucker.
Big Chief.
That nigga got some suede sideburns on that bitch.
Hey, call me Wild Dog.
There
that
you
shit
go.
hard as shit. That shit hard as shit. Yeah. That shit hard as shit. I like that shit there. That
Hey,
shit hard.
back.
Oh shit! I think I'm going to grab me a motherfucking Indian war dress for this motherfucker here. Matter of fact, let me call my motherfucker auntie them. Let me see if my motherfucking people make me one of them shit. I know they make. That's all they fucking do anyway. Like the sword, all kind of crazy shit.
And it got blessed to me. It was given to me. I ain't even had to pay for it. It's like, we're gonna give you this. This belong to you. Big Chief.
Big Chief shit, huh?
Yeah, man. I'll be trying to tell these niggas I really be standing on Indian business on the low.
I ain't mad at you, Savage. I've been around enough to watch. You dig what I'm talking about? I've been around enough to watch. It'd be interesting to see you debate too.
Yeah, I would like to see a Wild Savage debate. You know what I mean? Because again, we trying to run the United States. You know what I mean? So we got to start off with these debates within our own community. So that way, when we go outside, we really know how to reach the people to make some laws change.
Man,
Shit. Tell you the truth, Wild Savage. The first time I even drop a presentation or anything was a debate. That was the first time I ever put a PowerPoint together.
Right.
Good. Was a debate. I took
got
the debate because that debate made me do it. Because if I didn't take that debate, I probably would never put a PowerPoint together.
Yeah,
Because
I'm in
I didn't
PowerPoint.
have to.
I'm in PowerPoint Education 101 right now. You know what I'm saying? I've been fooling with. I got a couple of things I'm doing. So I've been PowerPoint presentation. I already got I see how I'm gonna deliver it and all that. But I got some more because I was working on a documentary, this little clothing brand and firm. So I'm trying to get the business plan, get my business plan paperwork all down together. That's what me and my partner doing. Cause I really slacked up because I got like I pretty much got half of the documentary done, but I got like a rough draft of pictures and shit. But I had to stop because I wanted to get my business and shit together right before I get to punching shit. Cause I got a couple people want me to come to schools and shit and speak about the shit.
Might want to record that. You dig what I'm talking about, and make some docs off that. Chop that up, spin it up. You dig what I'm talking about? Put a nice little edit on it. That's a whole experience itself.
Yeah, most definitely, and that's what I'm. You know, that's what I'm just trying to bring my my creativity, my creative artistic creativity to the game. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
My style, you know, is a little bit different because I like actually going there. You feel me? And then shit, we gonna read what they got, and then I'm gonna go show you what I wouldn't have found. You feel me? and then you take your own. You take what you take from it.
I'm looking for the debate to be called off.
Damn.
Oh, TK, you funny.
Damn.
Calling deuces
Damn, gonna
already.
duck his talk. It ain't so, man. Nah, man. Y'all not burning the bread on my young.
I'm promoting the debate, B. I'm promoting the debate 24/7. 24/7 OTK. 24/7 OTK and Vampire. Vampire, you know.
Vampire.
Funny. Hey, you know, this is the opening season to the debate league. I mean, y'all starting it off. Why not have the actual host start off the debate league themselves? Straight entry.
Don't say it like that, man, because now you damn near stacking the odds against me. Now you damn near like the news building up the case, the news reporters and everybody giving their opinion before the trial even happened. So now the fucking jury is already swayed. That's why I tell BAP, you're trying to sway the audience. Stop it. I'm already coming to your home court. You don't need to sway the audience. You know? So I'm putting all that out there now so we can get rid of that right now. He knows what's going on, man. You know what I mean? Word.
Y'all might as well go ahead and keep y'all dukes up. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead and get the jabs in before the actual round starts. This is about to be amazing.
Yeah. Yep.
They're not like us.
I'm trying to tell you, man.
So how long are you guys round? I missed the first part.
Yeah, we doing 10-minute rounds now and 5-minute rebuttals after that. And then we doing one 10-minute question, like where I question him and then he questioned me. One question a piece like that. You know what I mean? So we do it like that.
Yeah. Welcome to the debate league, motherfucker.
I try to down it down to like 5 minutes because you know what I mean, it should be gonna be bad. That shit gonna be bad, man. OTK, man. Bat, you gave me this name right here. The dude who I debated came on this shit. Know what I mean? TKO, Bat. You gave me that name, B. OTK. TKO. Nah, I mean.
Oh,
hey, Bapatin. It's gonna be good. It'll be good, Bapatin.
Takes a fool to lose twice. Start all over again.
Hey, Bat.
Think I better let it go.
Let it go. Fuck with OTK. Fuck with OTK, bro.
Never love TKO.
better let it go.
What you think about it, girl? Try to take control
to control me.
Cause to lose all sense of time and have a change of mind.
Hey, back for real. This ain't what you want, Papa. Word. This ain't what you want, Bapperton. You know what I mean? Fucking with OTK back. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, Bat. You know what I'm talking about? Word. Let that shit go. Good word. I'm sorry, y'all. I just had to do that real quick. You know what I'm talking about? Word. Wild Savage, Cosmon, absolutely. Y'all still here? Back? I know about back here still.
Man, you already
No, we
know.
still here. You all good. We just been Teddy P. What you talking about? Player.
I ain't about to let that nigga. I ain't about to get that nigga time to wake up though. Oh
Yeah,
shit.
this is get knowledge to come out of this right here. Yeah. Bang it out.
Hey, who the fuck is Dre Light? You talking a bunch of fucking Diddy shit in my fucking chat, and I don't see nobody commenting to you. Who the fuck is you? Come on, man, with this weirdo shit. Fuck. What's that? What's the title of that one?
Oh, this is just a little rag I got.
Oh, that's a rag. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. What part of Mexico you been to? I know you say you've been to Mexico. What part of Mexico you been to?
Not Mexico, New Mexico. I stay in the States, my brother.
Oh, okay. Oh,
I'm
I
a
just had.
mainland nigga.
I've been to
I'm a
Mexico. Yeah, I've been to Mexico. Some of the pyramids and all that shit. I got footage of that shit. I just ain't never drop it yet.
Yeah,
Saving
nah.
that shit. I ain't gonna lie, saving that shit. So when I get like memberships, and when I get to membership mode, that'll be for them.
Right. OTK. I'm a real mainland Indian, a wild savage. They don't let me leave outside these borders.
So you trying to say our peoples them never went to other places?
No.
He said he got cases, man.
Oh, shit. My bad. Damn, 1,000 pardon, man. You know me, I'm getting on the Indian shit. My bad. Hey, you should have said American shit. Yeah, you would have said American.
Yeah, you know what I'm
US
saying?
shit. Yeah, my bad. 1,000 pardon. Okay, I understand.
Nah, it's all good. It's all good. You know, one day eventually I'm gonna get up out of here, you know.
Yeah, appreciate
Right
y'all,
now.
boys, man. Appreciate y'all, boys. Y'all was quick, man. Yeah, y'all, because I was about to get on that Indian shit. Like, hold on, dog. You trying to say our people?
I'm saying I'm talking about these new restrictions. Which is really no restriction. It's just a matter of correcting some finish correcting some shit, and then I can, you know what I'm saying? Need to do.
Hey, absolutely. Absolutely.
I'm all ears.
Why you think Christopher Columbus didn't exist? Fuck his name. We know that's not his name, but this character that they describe. We know he didn't come to North America. We know that for sure. We know that was phony what they told us, but they just said America. They really didn't say North America. They just say he discovered America. But we didn't find out later on. Huh?
Yeah. You're absolutely right. But it was supposed to be Hispaniola.
Right, and some other places. But all right, what makes you think he don't exist? That character didn't exist.
Well, I say it didn't exist because there's actually an author in the 1800s that worked for the so-called worked for the United States government. And he was sent there as a Spain lieutenant. Let me just say that he was an American dude, never been to Spain, but he was sent there. And while there, he came up with this great story of Spanish Armada and going to America. So before he wrote the story, nobody in America knew about Christopher Columbus.
Hold on. What you say that? Hold up, back up real quick, man. You've been saying a lot just now. Hold up, back up real quick. What you say now? You say that
Can
he.
you hear me better?
Yeah. Oh no, I can hear you, bro. You just was saying a lot of stuff, man, and you know what I mean. I was trying to get notes, so you know what I mean. But you saying it so fast, and it sounded like you was conjecting a bunch of stuff together once it got to, you know. But go ahead. What you were saying now? You say that it was somebody who that did what? Where they left from and where they went at? What happened? That wrote
Actually left from New York. He worked for the United States so-called government during the 1800s. He was sent to Spain, so it wasn't even called Spain by them at that time. But we'll say he was sent to Spain to make sure they have a history behind them. They came up with this fanciful story called The Voyages of Christopher Columbus. So there was no Christopher Columbus. There was nobody by the name of Christopher. The whole story is fictional. So,
and that's what our debate is going to be on, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Was Christopher Columbus a real character? No matter what his name was, that person in history just wasn't real. Because you say you don't really know what his name is. So it would be unfair if I bring out different names, because that'll be like, you know what I mean?
If you're gonna bring out Zarko, that's fine. I got a rebuttal for her, Zarko as well. I got a rebuttal for that.
I'm just saying though, you're saying that this character who did these things didn't exist. Let's leave it
Not
like
at
that.
all. Not even a character by another name did the same things that he would have done. If the entire story is fictional. So anybody saying that they are Christopher Columbus would have
that's not the debate. The debate is not if the stories is fictional. The debate is that character that's in the stories. Is he real? Is that person real or not? Was that a real person? Regardless of his name.
That's not even a real person. And I'll be able to prove
That's
that
not
with government.
Bet. So that'll be our debate. That'll be our debate right there.
All right,
right there. That character in the story never existed. No matter what these other ad-lib stories was, but we talking about this person who supposedly say he found America. Let's say that.
Right, and this fictional character also said he sailed from Spain, right?
You better save that, what you about to say right now. Anything you say right now can be used against you in the debate.
Well, I would like for you to use
the debate.
It's in. So the debate will be that person, that character, whatever, never existed.
Right. He was first written about in the 1800s. That's from a primary source. So you can't say you got a primary on any of the stories.
All right, bet. Say no more. I'll be your Huckleberry.
Bang, bang. There you go.
We'll set up all the stipulations later about how many minutes the rounds will be. And all that. We'll set that up later. But you know what I mean? But yeah. I want that debate immediately. Like right after. I might never know, man. I might take that debate before BAP.
Right, because that's gonna be a good one too. I like you and BAP's debate also. Either
I really most just want to fuck you up in your head right now, just like I showed you about the Creole in Louisiana. You probably
Yeah,
still
yeah,
ain't
yeah,
recovering from that. But I should fuck your head up right now, dog, to make you say, you know what? I don't even want to debate. We might need to think about this. I need to think about this. I could do that right now, bro. Like on some real nigga shit. I do not jump into nothing that I don't research or study or that I know. Not that I think, that I know. Now, could you know some other things that could be true? Yes, because more than one thing can be true at the same time. But I know what I know is true. I tell you that much.
Yeah, and I'll even come back and swing back and do a little jabbing on that Creole subject of being called Negro. That is not what we were called during that time, and I can prove that word Negro is actually backdated from the 1990s. And book, well, not 90s. I'll say I got proof that it was 60s. It was in the 60s when they backdated this word Negro to become all of us, but it wasn't used in the 1800s. 1700s.
Bro, I just asked you that same day. What is Negro in Spanish, bro?
Well, black people were the white.
Whoa. Stop right there. Stop right there. See, y'all like to go, y'all don't like to answer just simple questions. Stop right there. I asked you, what is Negro in Spanish? What is Negro in, no, what is Negro in Spanish, my brother?
It actually does not mean black person, but it just means dark, tan tint or
something.
something.
No. I ain't talking about, listen, see, you adding in the person and tint and all that. What does it originally mean, dog? Black, correct? It means black, correct? Negro means black, bro.
And we were never called black people. That's what I'm trying
Ain't
to
nobody
say.
ever said that. That's some shit you saying. Ain't nobody ever said that. I ain't never say that. Why y'all be adding shit in people's mouth? Ain't nobody never said that. I'm not saying that by asking you this question. I'm asking you, what is Negro in Spanish?
It means dark.
It means black. Stop it. Anyway. So see this why I'm a debate people like you. It's too much contentions. So when we debate, we just stop all of that. I don't want to argue with nobody no more. Or you can pull up a source right now, and we can go source for source right now on this Negro term. What's up? What you want to do? So we can teach the people. We can teach the people right now on this Negro thing. We can teach the people right now. You pull up your sources, I pull up my sources, and we just go and we explain it. I'm not gonna criticize your shit. You don't criticize my shit. I'm gonna look into yours. You look into mine. But I tell you, and we can do that right now. That way, you know. So we, you know what I mean. We can just teach.
So I got a primary on black people being called white people at first because black actually meant white. That's why it was called Blanqueamiento. Blanc became black, which became something later in time in the Spanish language.
When did people become white? When was people being called white?
For the first time ever, the first white people with the title of white was actually only in the 1800s. Wasn't even before then.
All right. So if they got a word for black in Spanish, you don't think they got a word for white in Spanish?
There was no. They were never calling people by color until the 1900s. So when we're
hold up. You're mixing the dope. See, now you're calling it. Now you're using it for a description term. I'm not talking about a description term. I'm talking about their colors right now. This is where Negro come from. This is where Blanco come from, which means white. This is where this come from. They started using gringo later to mean a white North American or white American. We know this. All right. So if they had a word for black, you don't think they had a word for white already?
Well, you would have to give me that word. You asked me what was the word negro. And you wanted me to say it meant black people, but it didn't mean black people.
I didn't say black people. Whoa, I didn't say black people. It got applied to black people. Negro means black, period. You keep adding the ad lib, bro. You keep putting a goddamn where the fuck is it? What the fuck you keep
I'm gonna see
putting
if I can
behind
pull
it,
up
man? You using black, which is a descriptive term, and then you're trying to put a subject behind it. You're trying to put a person behind it. I'm not putting no person behind it. I'm talking about the color, what they was calling. The color negro means black. The color blanco means white. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about it.
Well, I disagree with that, though. That's what I'm disagreeing with.
All right, well,
Negro
show me
never
something.
meant black
Show me why you disagree.
because the word Negro was applied to the mixed breed people at first.
No. Stop. You're going off somewhere, man. Quit moving the football like Lucy, bro. Y'all don't move the goalpost. Y'all niggas move the football. Every time motherfucker go to kick a field goal and ask y'all a question, instead of holding the ball and let me kick the field goal and be like, yo, good kick. Y'all motherfucker move the football to see a motherfucker flip over. That Charlie Brown shit. You know what I'm talking about?
Right,
Fuck all that, man. Come on. Stop doing that. Just stay within and what we building on, bro. Don't take me other places right now. Let's stay with this Negro meaning black and Blanco meaning white.
I don't agree with Negro meaning black. That's what we got to start first, so we can set the
All
ground.
right. Well, do you got a definition that you can pull up right now that shows? Well, show me a definition or anything that says Negro doesn't mean anything but black. Let's go. Let's start there.
I guess we can go to Etamon so everybody can just see that
No,
source.
go ahead. You can share your screen. I'll pull it up.
I'm on my phone right now. Let me jump on my computer, though. I'm gonna jump on my computer.
Yeah.
I'm jumping on right now. When I jump on my computer,
Yeah.
I'll jump off on here. But
Bad.
I'm told that Negro don't mean
Yeah,
like
nah, you ain't gotta say no more. Just go jump on the computer. We ain't gonna do too much talking. We gonna start pulling up shit. Fuck that. I'm gonna use this as a teaching lesson. I'm gonna teach you some shit today. And shout out to everybody who came before me.
Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No, always keep it thousand. Slow mo. Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No, always keep it thousand. Slow mo.
Man, shout out to everybody, man, who you know what I mean, oh, another dumb motherfucker in the chat, man. Oh my God. Anyway, man, I'm trying to tell you, man, motherfucker be trying to tell me shit and don't even speak the language. These motherfuckers would jump on motherfucking shit and try to research real quick and try to come up with the shit. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. I don't. Juan Truth, what's going on, man? Peace out to you, man. Word. Where the nigga left? Oh, he said he about to come on his computer. Okay. And I'm glad, because that way I get to at least get to bring some information tonight. You know what I mean? And drop a little something real quick before we all go to Smoke Signal Channel to the goddamn Terror Dome. You know? Wild Savage, what's going on? I see you came unmuted. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Get it off your chest. Who you talking about?
You
Me?
think?
That what you think?
Yeah, I was telling you. Yeah, come on. Yeah, I see you came
I was
unmuted.
saying, yeah, I was saying, yeah, I'm sitting here.
Hold on, Beast of Burden. You just said Negro does not mean black in Spanish, and then you turn around 3 motherfucking texts later. Negro denotes black in Spanish and Portuguese. Oh man, stop it. See how y'all contradict, man? Stop it. Stop it. Stop. I'm not talking about where the word came from or all of that. I know where the word came from. Nigerian, all this shit right here. I'm talking about the actual word Negro. Let's stay there. Niggas always take you other places. You know what I'm saying, Wild Savage? Just stay right there with Negro.
I got you. Okay, I'm
That's
listening.
it. That's it. Just stay right there. I hope he come back up real quick. So I can go ahead and end this off while my dog Car's up here. Hopefully I can get my Street Fighter set up.
My bad. Where everybody go?
I told you this. I told y'all I wasn't trying to be on here when this motherfucker woke back up. This motherfucker done power up, y'all. That's
Who
you
is
back?
it?
That's you back?
Bap got a power nap.
That motherfucker done power up.
I'm multitasking, man. I got
My-
shit going on.
Yeah, I know.
My nigga took a power nap.
Nah, I get real sleep, my niggas.
I
I
feel
don't
you.
sleep. I take naps.
But shit, I do get a nap right now and then when I motherfucker smoke one of them waking bakes, put a nigga right back to sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, we ain't gonna pretend. We gonna pretend like we ain't seen you fall asleep on the panel.
Nah, I just leave. I go straight to my bedroom. You know my set up in my office. I leave. Shit, I don't give a damn.
Who got something pull up in the back?
I'll see y'all in a minute.
Who got something pull up in the back?
What you
Somebody
say, Bap? I ain't got time to play.
Let's get a little nap in. Be back.
All right. A dark skin India is not a Negro. Look it up. Listen. Ain't nobody say nothing about no dark skinned Negro. A dark skin in India is not a Negro. Ain't nobody asking y'all about people. I'm asking about the fucking term. Let's stay there.
What you
I'm
know
not
about
talking about when it
Canada?
got applied to people. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the existence of the goddamn word. But when I get into the existence of the goddamn word, I'm gonna show you the people who it was first applied fucking to. So I'll give you a 2 for 1. You know what I mean? Damn, Sagittarius Jones, you don't be getting a damn alert. Damn, you gotta go back and subscribe, or probably unsubscribe and then subscribe back, or then put it on all, bro. That's why I be sending that shit out again twice. Back all us. I told all them boy, man, they gotta share their shit once they even drop a link.
Ooh. Hey, you heard of Cannon Fort?
Huh?
Hey, Wild Savage. Hey,
Pat?
Wild Savage. Let me
Yeah.
ask you if you want this smoke right here. You want this smoke right here? What Shah Sun saying? Black or Negro in the context of America is used of people of African descent. Nobody can get around that. So he's trying to say that we wouldn't classify it as Negroes at a time or not. We wouldn't reclassify it as Negroes. This is
Bang,
crazy.
bang. OTK, I'm going to go back to this right here just to show you how where this pseudo scientific word actually spawned from. So I'm going to
Nah,
give you
bro,
a
share your
background.
screen. Yeah, share your screen.
Okay. So the etymon. Let me pull up the etymon. I just got on my computer. Let me open up etymon on my computer real quick.
All right.
I just opened it up. My bad. I'm getting there.
Nah, take your time, bro. Take your time. I'm letting people know that, dog, we can be disagreeable, but dog, you still can share your screen. I got patience.
I like this though. Bang bang. We just gonna go to etymon first.
Okay.
So I'm gonna read this, okay?
Okay.
All right, 1550s. Member of a black skinned race of Africa. From
Hold on,
Spanish or Portuguese.
Stop right there. Before you even add the skin, what does it say? Member of what?
Member of a black skinned race.
All right, stop right there. So what does Negro mean, brother?
Well, according to this definition, I brought it up for a reason. So according to this definition, it means black skinned race.
No. You can leave the skin race of Africa because that's only who they were seeing at the time. So that's why they added the skin of Africa. But it means black. And who did it come from, bro?
It says here, this definition, Spanish or Portuguese. No, this is good. I'm gonna break it all the way down. I'm gonna finish reading it too, so we can really get to the gist.
Dog, I done read this shit 1,000 times. There's no need to read this no more.
Let him get it out, OTK. Let him get it out, OTK.
All right, my bad, man. My bad.
The audience gotta learn.
My bad. I shouldn't wolf him down like that. My bad, Wild Savage. Go ahead, bro.
Okay, 1550s. Member of a black skinned race of Africa. From Spanish or Portuguese, Negro, black. From Latin, Negro. Nominative, nigger. Black, dark, sable, dusky. Applied to the night sky, a storm. The complexion, figuratively, gloomy, unlucky, bad, wicked. According to Dave Vaughn, a word of unknown etymology, according to Watkins, perhaps from pi, nuit, night. The Latin word also applied to the black peoples of Africa, but the usual terms were Ethiops or Afar.
All right.
So I'm gonna go further.
Listen, the only reason why I didn't want you to keep reading, bro, because I was trying to save you because you kept saying it only meant black-skinned people. You kept adding the people. But you see right here in the etymology, it also means a black sky. So I would have killed you. Hold on, bro. I would have killed you with that, but I just let you live to tell you leave that shit alone. For real.
But I'm gonna show you how this word.
It's not just donating to a people, it's also donating to something that they seeing. So they're applying it to something descriptive. But at the end of the day, that some bitch just mean black.
Facts.
All right, now can I say what I'm gonna say now after reading that for you? Now I'm gonna show you how if you take this definition serious right here, we got a lot of training to do. Because Negro wasn't even a word in the 1550s. And again, if we're the Spanish here in America.
Whoa. Who told you Negro wasn't a word in 1550, bro?
I'm telling you, but if you let me finish explaining, I got some proof to prove what I'm about to say. I'll pull it up too, so you can actually get what the gist of what I'm saying via other documents.
All right, bet. Go ahead.
All right, so Negro wasn't a word used by any Spanish people or Portuguese. In fact, the word black, the word for black or dark is preto, Preto. That's the Portuguese word for the word black. So that had nothing to do with anything Portuguese. So we're going to erase them out of this definition.
All right,
so,
well, let me, hold on. Chill out. Does Portuguese predate the Spanish?
No, what I'm about to tell you.
I
about
can't.
the
Hold
Holy
on,
Bible.
hold on. Slow down. I'm gonna walk you down the line of how languages. You say the Portuguese don't outdate the Spanish. That means the Spanish came first. Does the Spanish outdate the Latins?
OTK, we were the
No,
Spanish
listen.
Empire, so we wouldn't be calling ourselves Negro, bro.
Stay with me. All of this is Latin, bro. So what I'm telling you is, these are where you get different dialects at. So if you look up certain names, they're gonna be this name in Spanish, it's gonna be that name in Portuguese, and it can be different in Latin. It can also be different in French. But all of those came from Latin, bro. They are offshoots.
And they all got
Where,
the same
and Latin
meaning.
came from
Come on,
America,
bro.
but you're gonna argue. That should be a good debate. You always argued that Latin is from Italy, so that's where you keep getting that stuff.
If you want to
You
keep
get it,
coming
like, all
around,
mixed up.
if you want to keep coming around, and you want people to keep calling you absolute, don't fuck with that debate. That's the one you don't want to fuck with. That Latin shit.
I do want to fuck with that one. I want to climb
Nobody
the
don't want to
goddamn
fuck.
treetop
Ain't
on that one.
nobody. Y'all don't want to fuck with me with that. Leave that shit alone.
I'll body bag
You
with
wouldn't
that
even
one.
come
That's just a
around no
free
more,
kill.
dog. I'm
That's
trying to tell
actually,
you.
So Cosma, you also believe Latin came from Italy as well, right?
It didn't come from America.
Okay,
Damn,
so you're in with you're on the fight with him, which is good. I like to see that. We need to set up the debate on that. Let's see if
Now,
Latin started in
There ain't
America
no
or
debate.
in
now-
Italy.
There ain't no debate. Nobody
Ain't no
backs up what you're saying. You can't find one scholar in the world who is saying what you're saying. You're just making this make-believe shit up.
Man.
I'm not about to argue no make-believe ass shit. No, nigga.
Wild Savage. I'm trying to tell you, bro.
Right. Go ahead, pull up something. A nigga
Listen.
got to show me
Hold
something
on.
first before a
I'm
nigga talk
trying to
me to death.
Hey, I'm just saying. Hold on.
Now,
You don't wanna talk
Wild
to yourself
Savage.
absolute
If you
about
want to
that,
say, the Americans had some influence on it, I might roll with that. You know what I mean? And you show me, but did they create it? No.
No.
And ain't nobody show me that shit yet. Don't show me no
And
source.
then why ain't y'all
no
show me
fucking
the precursor
11,000
to
or
Latin?
13,000 years
Then why
ago.
ain't y'all show me the precursor to that language?
No. Yes, you have to show us.
Yeah.
They say
And
the
then show it in
precursor of
America.
fucking.
And
They
then,
say
and
you
then
the
you gotta
precursor
show.
of Latin is like Sanskrit, Aramaic, Phoenician, Cometian. Go ahead, Carl. They let you know what Latin is comprised of, bro.
What I'm saying is, none of that matters still if you can't show American Indians at the same time it's purportedly made over there with it in America writing the script previous to Alexander and them. You dig what I'm talking about? 300s BC. You got to show people in America.
that's if you believe it's a 300
And I
BC
got
over
proof
there.
that your 300 BC can beat the bug.
Right.
See, I don't even go
all
that
I'm
far.
saying
I
is,
deal
I'm gonna fall
I
back.
deal with what's here and now.
All I'm
And
saying
Don't
is,
run up on that old school like that, man. That old school might got a 357 up under that
man, that
overalls,
nigga,
man.
that nigga
That
shit.
man might got 357 in them
Shaky is
overalls,
gone
man.
in the West,
Cosmo,
man. I'll take
I'll debate you on that Latin language came from America and not from Italy or wherever you say it's coming from.
No, you won't. You gotta. You want me to tell you what? Look. I'll do this. I will take the debate. I ain't gonna duck no phase, right? But you gotta bring up one source first. Just one. Anyone. Anybody. Anywhere. Except one of these goofies in the. You dig what I'm talking about? Who rocking with you? Just a nigga. You dig what I'm talking about? Somebody with some type of accreditation of what some sort ever or whatsoever, or I can just beat you up now.
Don't hurt him. Don't hurt him. Absolute.
I think that'll be a good one, but hey, absolute. The way we deal, dog. The reason why he asked you for one because we ain't no one source niggas.
Show us American Indians, right? I'll even say I go back and even say, show us prior to contact. But really, that's not even fair. The fair debate is we're talking about its source. we can prove that Latin was written 300 BC.
We
right?
can't
Yeah, I'll take that debate right there.
200,
I'll take that
200,
debate.
300 BC. What I'm saying is you
No,
can't
that's
take
part of
the
the debate.
debate. You can't take it because
Let
nobody,
them
you
take
have
it.
no sources. And
Let
I'm
them
not gonna
take
give
it, guys. Let them take that shit. Let them
Okay,
take that
well,
shit.
no,
Just
what I'm
use it as
no,
a
what I'm
teaching. Use it as a
no,
teaching
nigga,
moment,
stop
guys.
fighting over me. God damn.
Shit. What
That's
happened?
what I'm saying. He got to know. He got to show something. I'm not gonna take no willy-nilly debate with a nigga who just in his feelings because he getting punched on, because he getting proved that he's a liar.
Well, then don't
I'm
take
saying
debate then.
show me anywhere, anybody of any note or credibility whatsoever who backs your claim that Latin is from America, and I'll take that debate. Other than that, the proof is
I'll bring it to
objective.
you as the
You
time
can't
shows.
debate it. And I'll be silly enough to try to debate something so objective that it can't be debunked. Like Latin.
Well, I'm gonna
being
debunk
from
the whole Roman story. So it couldn't have been
all right,
created
that's
in
fine.
Rome if
It's
Rome
fine.
never existed.
That's
What do you mean?
fine.
I'm gonna tear down the
God.
Okay,
whole
well,
building.
show me
All
show
right,
me
I
so
that.
agree.
God, I just let you go ahead and get your shit out. What I was telling you is, don't even fuck with that. I was about to tell you, just go ahead and show it and kill him right now because he ain't gonna take the debate because he can't show shit.
Can't
We
show
know
shit.
this. That shit would be amazing if he pulled somebody's ass right
Yeah,
now.
nigga. You a
So you
poet
might as well just
laureate,
go ahead and show him and break it down. That's why I
Nobel
say
Peace
take
Prize,
this as
nigga.
a teaching moment. Take the you didn't let me finish. You thought I was saying go ahead and take the debate on a Saturday. No,
No, I was
take the
just
debate right
saying the
now and
people
kill his ass right now. Show him right now. That's what I was about to tell you. Fuck all that. We show and prove about what we talking about. Because he ain't gonna take the debate. That would be dumb as fuck.
He can't
Well,
take
I'm
it.
challenging you to a debate. What do you mean I won't take it? I
You
will
can't,
take it.
you
What do you
can't,
mean?
you can't debate something you don't have information about.
Correct.
I wouldn't judge a book
Don't,
by its
we don't
cover.
debate belief.
Well, you pull up. You pull
Yeah,
it up. then.
nobody
I
don't debate
wouldn't judge a
belief,
book
dog.
by
All
its
right.
cover.
Well, you can pull it up too. I don't care.
Nobody don't
Somebody
debate.
just show me somebody backing up your statements. Can you show me any writings? 300, 200 BC. In
Well,
America.
let's just, can you show
can't
me any
show it.
writing 200, 300 BC?
Right.
Can you
Yeah.
show me?
Yeah. Easy.
You can't.
I will pull up a 200, 300 BC document, sir.
Easy.
Well, make it easy then. Pull it up. Chop,
Well,
chop.
no, you make it easy on yourself. Don't ask me to do no work. I asked you to show me one person in the world who backs you up.
Show me one primary 300 BC document.
Nigga, show me one person who backs you up.
Man, you go burn at your own fire. Put that gasoline down.
Yeah, whatever. Sound good.
Yeah, you don't have a
But you just-
primary from that
but you
era.
just-
I'm gonna kill
but
you in
just-
that type of
just-
situation.
You in your feelings, but you ain't got no science.
You don't need science for you to have a primary from the 200, 300 BC.
You can't.
First,
you can't back up
first I'm gonna
anything
kill
you're saying.
Rome. First, I'm gonna kill Rome because it never existed. So I would kill the whole Latin Kingdom, Italy, right off the
just made
jump.
that
You
up,
ain't even
too.
have time to back.
You made that up.
I just made that up.
Yeah. Rome didn't
Okay, so
exist
take
now.
the debate. I'm gonna kill you off the start. I already let you know Rome never existed.
No,
you know?
nigga, no.
So I'm gonna kill you
No,
off
show
real.
me. No, listen. Show me one person who backs up your claim that Latin comes from America.
Where did they get Latin from, bro?
It
They had to
out
come
of
from
the
somewhere.
Etruscan. It comes out of the
So-
Etruscan.
No, it doesn't. No.
Where's
no,
it come from then?
No. The Etruscans never. No, the Etruscans weren't even over there during this time frame to teach white people Latin.
The Etruscans predate the goddamn Romans, fool.
Well,
This
I know
is
that,
from
bro.
Omni Block. Listen, be quiet for a second. Let me actually teach the people and not just you just spouting your feelings. It didn't exist.
Go ahead,
You
go
can't
ahead.
prove
Got it.
none of that shit. You just in your feelings, buddy, because you're getting punched on. Look, the Latin alphabet or the Latin or Roman, Roman alphabet was originally adapted from the Etruscan alphabet during the 7th century BC to write Latin. Since then, it has had many different forms and been adapted to write many other languages. According to Roman legend, the Sumerian Sibyl Carmenta created the Latin alphabet by adapting the Greek. So I guess Greece didn't exist either, huh? Adapting the Greek alphabet used in the Greek colony of Cumae in southern Italy. Now, we know that the Greek come directly from the Coptic. So I guess the Egyptians didn't exist either. This was introduced to Latium. You need to look this place up. Where is Latium? It is modern day Italy. It was introduced to Latium by Evander, her son, 60 years after the Trojan War. There is no historical evidence to support this story, which comes from Roman author Gaius Julius Hyginus, 64 BC to 17 AD.
Sir, you just shot yourself in the foot. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you
No, I
did.
didn't.
Yeah,
No.
you did.
No.
There is no
That is a
historical
story, brother. That don't mean the alphabet don't exist.
You hilarious, guys. Don't read that source out loud again.
What is you talking about? They had it. Look, Latin was written either from left to right or from right to left. Look at the script, silly man.
But none of it is true, cause
it's English.
They made that shit up, cause don't you get it? They didn't.
No,
they didn't,
nigga,
they
no,
just-
don't you get it? No, don't you know that they applied this script to Aboriginal tongues?
Cause I'll take the debate. I'll take the debate.
You can't, because you must show something.
Sir,
Show
you
me
just
one
showed
thing.
your own
Read this.
self-suicide.
Wait a minute, look. Hold on, look. Look. This is the date from the 7th to 5th century BC. This is in the Cornell Hill in the Rome by Heinrich Dreisel, right? This is some of the earliest Latin found. Can you read a word of this?
Sir, I'm gonna debunk all that whole little thing right there. I'm gonna debunk it all. It ain't
No,
even
you
real.
can't.
It's from a Roman
Well,
legend,
do it
bro.
right now. Show us. Do it right now.
I'm gonna prove to you just educationally. It's a hypothesis.
No.
In this passage.
No. We don't want to hear your opinion about it. We don't want to hear your opinion. We don't want to
All right, what's
hear
the name of the
anything
passage?
subjective. Listen, show us something.
But you're going off their opinion. Hold up, Todd.
No, it's not. This is objectively proved. This place exists.
No, it's not, cause
Look,
where's the source?
This version, the earliest. This is a version of the earliest known text in Latin. It is known as the Dunos inscription. This is real.
In 1880, doing eugenics, cause I'm gonna need you to open your goddamn third eye.
So what?
That's how I'm gonna
What does
debunk.
1880 have to do with anything?
You don't get it.
You don't get it. You can't.
Oh, nothing
prove
to
it.
you. Nothing to you,
You
sir.
right.
Nothing
you
to
right.
you.
I know.
Nothing to you.
Yeah,
Man, I'm gonna
exactly.
kill that
shit don't
source,
mean
bro.
nothing what you talking
Obsidian
about.
blade.
None of what you talking about.
Obsidian
means
blade
anything,
cutthroat.
right? So you're gonna have to prove
It's an
Latin doesn't come
opinionated
from
article.
Etruscan and doesn't come from Greek. Now, if you can do that, I'll take the debate. If you can show me anybody in the world, anybody, I'll take a pseudo that agrees with you. At least show the source of why what you're saying, right? And
I'll get back to you on that.
Right
So
now.
since you don't understand,
Listen, I'll body bag you right now. You're already in the bag. You're already in the bag.
no, Cosmon, your
This
whole
shit is older
article
than what
is an
you're talking
opinionated
about.
article.
It's older than what you're
It's
talking
not.
about.
It's not. It's 1880s. It's 1880s, bro.
No, nigga,
it's
this
1880s.
is when this was found. This is when the tablet
In
was found.
1880. So,
In
so they found something in 1880. Who was it? Was a German
Yes, nigga.
archaeologist? Okay,
Yes.
that's how I'm gonna debunk you with
Yeah,
the
they
German
have
archaeologists.
archaeologists in
finding the lab-
1880. So wait a minute. Are you trying to say they didn't have archaeologists in 1880?
Man, I'm about to burn your whole building down,
You
bro.
can't.
I'm telling you that right now,
You're
bro.
just talking. Show something. Other than that, you're looking like an idiot right now, begging for a conversation you can't prove.
Take the debate, and I'll show you something.
No, nigga. You show something, and I'll take the debate.
Okay, I'm showing you within your source.
You
It's
can't
an
show me shit.
opinionated.
My source,
It's a
my
Roman
source
legend.
just-
Do you know
hold
what a
on,
Roman legend is?
Listen. My source just
God
said.
almighty.
My source just said that it comes from Latin and Etruscan. Can you debunk that?
Yeah, with your own source. Scroll down. It says according to Roman legend, though. This is not.
Legend,
This is all
nigga.
according to
It's a
Roman.
legend. Are legends real?
No.
Well, then shut
No,
the fuck
Kyle,
up.
what are you talking
What
about?
we talking about? Hold on. Are alphabets real?
But because you're talking about the article
Yeah,
now, the source of the article is according to a Roman legend. That's just
You know
like
what?
somebody giving their.
That's what they threw in there. According to a legend, it came from this place. But we know it still comes from Italy.
It don't, bro. It's all according to, and then you go on down. It actually
It
says
does.
that this
Hey,
is not
listen,
even true.
Hey, listen. I'm not about to argue with you, bro. Hadouken.
Hey, scroll down on your source. It actually says this is not a true. Go down, bro.
There's no way to prove it's a legend, sir. That's like saying I can prove Osiris.
Okay, put your gun back in your holster and let me keep shooting because you keep on suiciding yourself.
No, I'm shooting you.
Well, you shooting yourself.
I'm shooting you.
No, you shoot yourself in the foot every time
Wait,
now.
listen. Wait a minute. Listen. Does the Latin come from Etruscan?
No.
Prove it.
That's an opinionated article. I'm telling you,
It's not
in real facts, it doesn't.
An article. It's an omniglot. It's not an article. I just showed you that.
And what's an
I
omniglot?
just showed you that.
But what's an omniglot?
It's an encyclopedia of written systems, of writing systems and languages, sir.
Okay, so I'm debunking omniglot then. I'm smarter than omniglot.
Okay. All you got to do is do it. We're waiting. I'll take this down.
omniglot just disproved itself. It just said the article said that it's an opinion. It's not even no proof of that legend. Cause there's no proof.
We ain't talking about the
legend.
legend.
It's a legend. It's a Roman
is the
legend.
alphabet a legend?
Sir, they can take our alphabet and say it's part of their legend.
Is
That's
the
why it's called an
alphabet-
opinion. It's called
Sir, is the alphabet a legend?
Sir, you
Yes
killed
or
yourself
no?
with your own source, though.
Yes or
You
no?
really did.
Whatever. Yes or
No,
no?
you said. What'd you say though? For real,
Is
my
the
bad.
alphabet? Listen. Is the alphabet a legend? Yeah, nigga.
The story that you read to me about our alphabet is a legend, though, bro.
It's a
What are you talking
story.
about?
It's not.
We're
It's
the-
a story. It's a legend about how it got there, where it came from. It's a legend. But guess what? As early as the 7th to 5th century BC, it's proven to be there.
No, it hadn't. Show me a primary, cause you don't have a primary on 7 BC.
Can you show me anything?
You
Or
pulled
are
out
you
a
up here
legend out of your
emotional
back pocket.
Are you
No,
sure-
you
are
pulled
you
out a
just
legend out of your back
emotionally
pocket.
Are you
But
emotionally
that's not a primary source, though, cause.
It's the it could be a secondary source. Guess what? It's whooping your no sources.
I don't even need a source for what you pulled out. And we don't even have to have a source for what we talk about. You
yes,
talking
you
about
do.
7
No,
BC
yes, you
and somebody
do.
found something in
Yes, you
1880.
do. Guess what? You're not going to talk me to death. You're going to source up, or you're going
No,
to
cause
shut the
who?
fuck up. Source
Oh,
up. Or
cause
shut
what
the
was
fuck
the?
up. Source
Cos,
up.
what was the name of the German
Source up.
archaeologist?
Source up or shut the fuck up.
No. What was the name of the eugenics archaeologist? I mean, the German archaeologist that said found this tablet nobody ever found until he found it in the 1880s during the time of eugenics. What was his name again?
His name was Source Up or Shut the Fuck Up.
Man, I will beat that source over there.
Word. Well, go ahead then. Source up.
Go ahead,
That's what you
You
trying
up
to
here
say,
looking
bro.
like a
Go ahead,
clown,
source
old
up,
nigga.
man.
I'm
Come
running
on.
circles around you, old nigga.
Come on, man. Goddamn. Source up, man.
You
Source
gotta
up.
learn how to
Source
fight,
up.
man.
Oh, shut up.
But I
Yeah,
can't
source
source
up or
up
shut the
to
fuck
something
up.
that is not a primary. That's something he just found in the
Show me a
1880s. Why
primary.
do I have to source
Show
up?
me a primary. Show me a primary to what you're
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah, that's all.
Don't argue my.
Show us anything. Show us anything to back up what you're saying. Anything.
Right. Anything in the world, nigga.
Okay. I'll
I'ma hit
I'll
you
just
again.
pull out the Latin
I'ma hit your
alphabet.
ass
I
again.
can pull out the Latin alphabet.
I don't give a fuck
Let me
what you
pull out
do.
the Latin alphabet.
Long as you're proving that it comes from America, we good.
That's all.
Okay. Got you.
Stop sharing your when you ready to share that
Hold
new screen. All you got to do is you will see it say share this screen instead. Cause you already screen sharing it.
Y'all ready? Y'all see it? Are y'all seeing that?
Hold on. I'm about to hold on. Let me take the I'll duke it down. And let me put this up. All right. Listen, you dead from the first sentence.
Oh, I am? Let me keep reading. Let me keep reading there.
Listen, why
the
would
Latin
you
alphabet?
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro.
Okay, so this is my source that I'm pulling up. I'm just gonna go off the back right here. It says the Latin alphabet. This is the original Latin alphabet that they've been using. It's always been in America. We're the only ones that use this Latin alphabet. We're the only ones that use the actual Latin alphabet. We never not use this alphabet, never. All right, so again, let me go here. The Latin alphabet, also known as the Roman alphabet, is a collection of letters originally used by the ancient Romans to write the Latin language. Largely unaltered.
Whoa. Stop real quick. Stop real quick, bro. Let me ask you a question. Go back on that blue Latin language so you can really see how it looks on the stone. And you tell me if that's A, B, C, D, E, F, G. No, not Latin script. Go up to the Latin language. Yeah, right there. The one you try to roll across. Now highlight that. Click on that. Now click on that.
And read it. Since you say we've been speaking this shit forever, read it, nigga.
This is just a script. You know,
read it, nigga.
No, that's a language. No, that was a language.
It's an alphabet.
That's the language.
And a language.
It says lingua. You see lingua latina. I told you. Y'all better stop talking about Spanish and stuff like that, and y'all don't even know what the words be meaning. Lingua means language.
And
Latina.
what language family?
I know what this means, but the stone is just giving you
Chill out, bro. Chill out, bro. And it's telling you it's Latina, which means it's feminine fucking language. Like I told y'all the other day, Latin was feminine. When it started changing to French, Spanish, and Portuguese, it started turning masculine.
Yeah, but that don't matter. That don't matter. The whole point is Latin is a Indo-European language.
Correct.
That's the whole point. It's not American. It's Indo-European.
Correct.
Hadouken.
Okay, and that's why I'm gonna beat you up with this sword.
And play my shit one time for me, OTK.
I would like to take that debate. Since you see what I'm coming with, you think you can debunk me by me showing my
you debunked
Latin
yourself.
alphabet?
You debunked yourself.
No, you debunked yourself with that cartoon that you pulled up.
What, this one that I just hit you in the jaw?
Now you can go back to the reading, bro. After that, go back up to the Latin language. You might have got to click out of this. All right, right there. Now you can go ahead and finish reading. See, when you see them little footnotes, y'all problem is y'all don't look at them highlighted shit in them footnotes. Those take you to other sources. Word. Now I'm learning you how to research some. Don't never say OTK.
No, I'm gonna teach you guys how to research because Latin came from America. We're not. This is just one source. Now, if you want to take the debate, we can go deeper.
I'm down to learn. Go ahead, bet. Go ahead, bro. Teach, bro.
Go ahead.
Teach, bro. Teach.
All right. So if you want to take the debate, though, cause since you see where I'm at with it, and you think that
you ain't nowhere, you just killed yourself, bro.
Sir, you pulled up a Roman legend. I'm gonna prove to you that all Roman legends are pseudo. I have facts that all Roman legends are pseudo. What are you talking? You pulled up a Roman legend, sir.
So what? Guess what? It told you it was pseudo.
And you, why I gotta pull up a fact when you pulled up that pseudo ad? Really, I really had to pull out for some pseudo.
Bro, it's part of the story of where the language comes from, nigga. It was around in 700 BC.
It wasn't. They made that up in 1880, bro.
Do you have anything in America at the same time? And I'm gonna show you that this Latin ain't American language. I'm gonna prove it to you soon as you done. Go ahead, keep reading.
Okay. All right, so this is the original Latin alphabet. We're the only ones
and
that
notice,
use
I want
this
y'all to
actual
notice
Latin.
J, I, U, V, and W are missing from Latin. Remember that the J, the I, the U, and the V are already missing. Go ahead.
Okay. So right here, these are the letters that we have always been using here somehow in America. Since the writing system began here in America that we can date back real writings to, these are the letters we've always been using before the indentured servants came over here that couldn't read or write. So again, this is our language. No white person from Italy came here and brought that language to us or these scripts. Again, these white people that came here were indentured servants. They could not read or write or didn't even have a cognizance of how to make a letter into a word. So that's why I'm gonna beat you up with all this 700 BC stuff. Indentured servitude just happened like 16 to 1900. There was no smart white people here when they first started coming here. They were learned people once we taught them what they needed to know. So again, that's how I'm gonna burn y'all source at the stake. Now, if you can prove some indentured servants came over here to read and write and be able to start an empire in the 1600s, or to even say they had that writing system in the 700s, they wasn't writing in Latin script. And again, that source that you got, I'm gonna debunk that source because that tablet that was found in 1880, that German archaeologist, I got you on him. I'm gonna feed you some on that guy right there. So yeah. I would love this debate, especially with that German archaeologist. I already got his name and some other stuff I've done. So bring it.
Are you done?
Yeah, I'm done. Stick a fork in it.
Hold on.
Oh, my bad.
Salute.
Hey, share my screen for me real quick, OTK. Now, remember this Latin language that he's talking about, that he's claiming, or the Latin script that he's claiming is from America, is not. It was applied to the Algonquin. And remember, they don't have a J, a U, a I. Not only do we have an I, we have it long and we have it short. We have diphthongs with the J, like I or Aj. You dig what I'm talking about? We got the J and we got the U and the W right here. So showing you that the script was applied to Algonquin. This is Northern Algonquin, Anishinaabe. This is Algonquin, the language of the original people. And look, it's got every letter and every sound already present. Now, this didn't start getting applied to American indigenous languages to the 1660s.
So hold up, Cos. Hold up, Cos. Are you saying the Algonquins had the Latin alphabet script already here?
No. I'm saying.
So
I'm
what
saying,
did their letters look like? What did their script look like?
Oh, it didn't have a script. This got applied the Latin script, A-E-I-O-U. This is Latin, nigga. Got applied to Algonquin. See, what you don't know is that a language, Algonquin, can be written in a different script like Latin. Don't you know that? Hey, listen, hold on, be quiet. I didn't interrupt you. German is written in a Latin script. Wolof from Spanish, French, written in a Latin script.
Good shit, cuz. Good shit.
Irregardless of the language, right? The script and the language are two different things. You didn't know. I just showed you Latin over there, 700 BC. It's still being used today.
So you're saying that they had a writing system before us?
No. I'm saying none of that gets applied to American indigenous scripts till 1660, and they're writing a Bible.
Hold up, though, cause you're saying the American Aboriginals didn't have a writing script?
Talking about.
Hold up, cause you're saying the American people didn't have a writing script?
I'm saying it didn't have a script like this before white people came over here and applied it to it.
Okay, so you are saying the white people didn't come over here as indentured servants. They actually taught us when they.
He's not saying that, brother. Stop. Absolutely. Because you be saying a lot of shit, bro, and you be making shit up. Why you think that shit is on our fucking on our money, bro? You just be talking and making shit up.
Hawkeye. We listen, Hawkeye. We ain't have. Listen, no drama, Hawkeye. Everything good.
Oh yeah, definitely.
No personal, nothing, man. It's source up. I know it's source up or shut up, and that's what we trying to tell.
Let him know, OTK. I'm gonna mute up. Y'all get him.
His own.
Nah, you good, Hawkeye. You good, Hawkeye.
Hold on. His own source say. His own source says it's from Rome. He pulled the source to say it's from there. Everything in the world is agreeing with me, even your source.
No, I was just saying it was called the Roman alphabet.
Lee, bro, you can't even talk to me if you can't keep it real. Let alone debate me.
So
nigga, I don't even want to Lee, I don't want to interact with you if you don't have any integrity.
Who brought the Latin script to America? You said the white people brought it? Which
Indians.
white people?
Not no Indians. Indians.
When did the white people bring Latin to America?
Tell us.
They never did. So that's why I'm trying to find out your time frame.
Show us that show we took it over there then.
How about you tell us when the black people brought Latin over here? How about that then? When the black people brought Latin over here, and we're gonna use black since you say white. When the black people bring Latin over here?
No, we're not gonna use that. We're gonna use European, just like I've been using. It don't matter what color it is. If he's too stupid enough to know that Europeans come in every color, that's on that dumb nigga. So I just said, show us that this European language somehow is original to America. If you can't do that, I'm gonna need you to shut the fuck up, nigga. With all your goddamn opinion.
Take the debate.
Nigga, source up. I showed you the script. Here go Latin script written right here, applied to the Algonquin. We got J already. We got Z. We got W. The
but how did you get it if you said it came from the Latin? Man. But how did you get J in there if you say Latin brought you the letters? They gave
Because
you the
it
J,
comes
right? That's what you're
later.
saying.
Because guess what? J doesn't get applied to 1524. So now we know it definitely came after 1524. But we know for a fact it happened in 1660. Why? Because we know who made the translations.
Cause now the Iroquois, did they have a confederation, or were they a part of a confederation? And did they have something like a constitution? Did they have something like a constitution? Did they have something like a great law of peace?
Sir, are you going to show that they're writing in Latin, sir?
No, I'm gonna show that they did have a writing system. I'll show that once you take the debate, so I can show you.
Respectfully, if you're not going to show the Iroquois speaking Latin and writing in Latin, I'm going to need you to shut the fuck up. Respectfully,
I'll take the debate though.
You can't. All I said was prove one thing. You can't do it. You're pseudo as fuck, nigga. I would never debate a religious nigga like you, bro. You religious. You might as well try Jesus. Yeah, but don't try me, nigga, because I throw hands.
Huh? Yeah, come on. You can't say Rome is not real, bro. Come on, man. Now, it might have been exaggerated, but come on, man.
Yeah,
all that shit. Listen, yo, let me tell you something. Absolutely. These people ain't take over the world and did what they did by just some stories. Let's stop the bullshit, man. Let's stop it, man. That's what the fucking Crusades and the violence. Ain't they fighting now? Ain't they the warmongers now? Ain't nothing changed, bro. Like niggas is trying to come up here that like everything is fake. Nah, let's not get caught up with that shit. Some shit they exaggerated, some shit is fake, but that don't mean it's everything. Come on, man. We got to be careful with that shit.
Showed me a Roman legend write up, and y'all talking about pseudo. This guy pulled out a pseudo source and said it was pseudo.
Let me. Do legends become real?
If you a believer, hell yeah.
No. Do they become real? Do legends?
No, nigga. No.
Legends never become real?
No.
All right.
Nigga.
Hold on. Let me ask you a question then. Before they found the city and proved it was absolutely real, was Troy a legend?
Troy has been found to be fake, bro. I got. Man,
okay, prove it.
What?
Prove Troy is fake.
Debate me.
Prove it. You can't show that neither. You're just lying.
Yeah, why you don't have no source, Lee? What's up, man? For a person to say everything is fake and you got this, but you never show it, just like how you showed the other joint.
He's a liar. He just mad
right.
I caught him in his lie.
And that don't mean it's real because you showing the source. It would have came up.
Absolutely. I'm smarter than you. I know when you're lying because I've already been way farther than you'll ever go. You'll never even get to where I'm at. I was where you were when I was a child in my teens.
You ain't never been where I'm at, bro.
Yes, I have. I have. You're stuck in your belief.
Sir, you pulled out a pseudo source and called me stuck in something. Sir, I'm gonna need you to get out of that.
Legends and myths become true every day.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna kill any primary source you just brought up today. I'll sweep you out the door with that shit, bro. You ain't your primary.
Why aren't you doing it right now? Well, why aren't you showing us that Latin is from America right now? Do it now. I don't believe you.
You right. I don't believe me.
I know you don't because you're lying. You can't even get yourself to believe you could whoop Cosmon, nigga. And even if you dreamed it, you better wake up and fucking apologize.
Cosmon, I'll race you backwards and whoop you, bro. What are you talking about?
You think backwards. You can't get yourself out of a paper bag. You're too dumb to stop lying.
I'll lap you backwards, man.
You're too dumb to stop lying. When you start telling the truth, maybe so.
You smart enough to pull up a pseudo source.
You don't have a chance. Show us that Latin comes from America. God damn.
Well, you haven't proved to me that it comes from Italy with a pseudo source. So what? You need to debate me to find out where it comes from.
Primary source on language, and it's
what was that primary?
And it spoke about a secondary source.
Yo, hold up, Cos. Can I say one thing? What are you talking about? Absolutely. When Italian is the same as Spanish, that's your Latin. Don't they got the same words? Don't it sound the same? What are you talking about, brother? Everybody knows Spanish and Italian is close. You learned that in fucking elementary school.
No, that's just you New Yorkers that think that.
Yeah, right. We got a better education than you where you at, nigga.
Right.
Nah,
Don't ever get it twisted.
Hey, where are you from? Absolutely.
I'm from Mississippi.
Exactly. Our education is better than Mississippi, nigga.
Exactly, right. You at the bottom of the fucking rung in our country in every goddamn thing.
I highly doubt it. We set the trend for a lot of shit. Name your top player out there in the game. He probably from Mississippi. Stop playing.
Man, we talking about people who can think.
Right, you ain't about some athletes. Come on, man.
No, I'm talking about top player.
Just because you're a slave, nigga, for a white man, don't make you smart.
No, I ain't talking about that. What do you mean you talking about that?
I'm talking about just because you up there cooning and bunk dancing in your tight pants.
No,
up there for white people dollars. Why they play that monkey grinder music? You get out there and play football. So what, nigga? So what? Show me them people who coming back affecting their neighborhood with all the millions.
Well, you know what? Mississippi is actually pretty rich. Richer than the whole state of Michigan, probably.
That's what I thought. Show me any one of them Mississippi ass niggas coming back with all the millions, coming back to affect that poor piece of shit.
Well, I got a guy on my town that went to the NBA out of high school. He can't. Oh, wait. Why don't you let me finish? Why you keep on stepping on yourself?
I'm telling you that motherfucker is a shithole.
Well, Mr. Pseudo Source, man, won't you? You know what? I like these.
Won't you source up and shut the fuck up?
Hold on, Cosmo. You ain't gonna be talking about my roots. I got roots down in Mississippi.
I don't care.
Come on, we gotta stop being real. It is what it is, bro. We gotta stop being real.
Hold on, Hawkeye. I gotta get you too now.
No doubt.
I don't want to do that South versus the North.
Nah, we not doing that, but I just said we gotta keep it real. The education system.
King down here, baby. We got the king.
What I said, that's the educational system. If y'all think the educational system in the South is better than the North, then y'all niggas is bugging.
Mississippi, we the agriculture, boy. Hey,
right.
If y'all ain't got us up north, if you ain't have us up north, y'all wouldn't be eating good like that. Understand? And for the land, and for the land come from. You see?
I can't say that.
You know we great. You know what I'm saying. Look, what they say.
Hey, Hawkeye, you want to answer that question on the screen, Hawkeye?
Mississippian culture.
Hawkeye, you want to answer the statement on the question? Hey, Wild Savage, you hold that Mississippian thought too. Hey, Hawkeye.
Yeah, what's the answer? I ain't no fucking Dominican. About what I'll be proud. Yeah.
You want to reply to this statement? Is it true?
Oh, no, I ain't got to reply. I ain't no Dominican. I got more motherfucking Aboriginal roots than a lot of niggas in this fucking community. What niggas talking about? I got land, nigga, in the North. Down south on both sides, mama and papa's family, nigga. South Carolina, Maryland. I got documents, pictures. I knew my roots. When I was a little nigga coming home from school, like they said they discovered America. I ain't no fucking Dominican. The fuck out of here. What I look like? If I was, nigga, I'll be proud of it.
Them little
I ain't walking around. I ain't no fucking. How many niggas is in this community? How many of our people got a motherfucking complexion complex?
Ohio,
Let's keep that up.
Are you Cuban or Puerto Rican?
I ain't either. Shit.
This motherfucker done woke up.
I'm just fucking with you, James.
Now I know, but think about it though. We got a lot of our own who don't even like themselves, so we need to focus on them niggas. Right?
Hey, but listen, they don't think you Dominican because of your skin tone. It's the way the New York and the Hispanic and the Black New York sound, it's all intertwined.
Yeah.
Right. So how about they sound like us? If we was here before them, how the fuck I'm sound like them?
Right.
Right.
I guess because you could go back and listen to how some of the older cats sound. It's kind of like a blend.
Yeah, they sound like us. That's why they be coming here. What's up, my nigga? Hey, buying Jordans and all of that shit.
Cool. And y'all don't be trying to jump on my old head now. I told y'all you got a 357. You get too close, you gonna shoot. I'm just letting you know, Cosmo. You keep on walking up on them.
I like smoke.
Hey, all right.
I love all the smoke.
Hey,
Where that
that
smoke
boy
at,
had them overalls on for a long
listen,
time.
listen.
He had them overalls on for a long time. He said he'll Mississippi
I
nigga.
scalp your OG,
Sip
nigga.
amazing, crazy as Sip amazing. Say that nigga is fucking Ricky Ricardo.
I will.
Yeah, I better leave my partner
scalp your
alone.
OG, nigga.
Man, you better leave my
I will
OG
scalp-
alone.
Absolutely. I dare that nigga to pull a source. I dare. I triple dog dare that nigga to pull a source that says Latin come from America.
Man,
walk your ass
bro,
down,
listen,
boy.
that boy got a Magnum. That nigga shooting big guns. When he shoot,
Hey,
he say,
hey,
move.
yo, hey, Wild Savage, Wild Savage.
What's wrong with
You better leave Cos alone, because you already got problems on your hand with this
Man,
Tower of Babel
man,
shit.
listen,
And this
I'm
the God
with
of
it.
evil. And
I'm
this the God of
with it.
evil.
I'm with it.
We're gonna have
Big
to set
Indian.
something up.
We gonna have to.
What about the
Big
Tower of
Indian
Babel?
against a wild motherfucker.
Man,
you know
I'm
what I
telling
mean?
you.
It's a big fucking difference. It's a
is,
big
I'm
difference
telling
between
you,
a big
man.
Indian and a wild. A big Indian, he usually be on the top of the mountain looking. A wild Indian is battling.
Man, look, that's what I'm trying to tell you. You done made me come out
And guess what the big Indian always do that's on top of the mountain? Run once he see that I'm coming for him.
No, hell no.
He
Hey,
retreat. He retreat.
No.
Like Big Bat did earlier. Them niggas retreat.
I gotta come down out the mountain because y'all scared to come
I
up.
put that on my mama.
So I'm gonna come up on my
Them
mama.
niggas retreat. I put that on my mama.
You better ask about them. Run y'all on around now.
I guarantee you, dog, I will dismantle you,
man. All right.
With that Tower
Wait a
of Babel shit. With that Tower
Wait. What I missed? Wait a minute. What
dismantle-
Tower of Babel shit? I missed
I
something.
dismantle you with that, Wild Savage.
What happened, Wild Savage?
He's saying the Tower of Babel is over here.
Yeah, I done told him that the tower, the only place you're gonna find the Tower of Babel is over here. And the replica.
You think that's the only place?
Yeah, for sure.
Let me ask you a question. Do you think
And
the
the
Tower of
oldest.
Babel is a real building?
Depending on what you call the building, yes.
A
It has
building,
what
like
it's called
a
a building structure on top of it. Yes.
You think the Tower of Babel is a structure?
Yes, it's like a temple.
All right.
Yes.
Yeah, take that debate, OTK.
I'm definitely gonna take it. Listen, I'm definitely gonna take it. He's gonna have to take what comes along with the Tower of Babel, and I know he ain't ready for that.
No, I ain't gotta tell you nothing. I'm gonna give you something now. Like I said, you gonna run up.
I got 3 debates lined up.
Listen,
I
learned from.
You know what? I might fade both of y'all. I might fade both of y'all this month before I even get the bat.
I learned from old school. I keep a revolver and I keep long shell magnums. So I'm just letting you know. I ain't shooting to miss. I ain't got a switch. So I'm aiming to hit, and everything gonna hit. So, you better be careful. You want me to come out the mountains now?
I like that. I like that, Wild Savage. I like that, Wild Savage. I like that. But is you a scalper? You a scalper?
What? Am I a scalper? I started off scalping before I got the gun.
No, what I'm saying is, are you gonna be
why you say the gun came before the knife or the bow and arrow earlier?
Yeah, you said the gun.
Now you just contradict yourself. That's why I'm gonna fuck you up.
No.
You did say the gun came before the bow and arrow.
Yeah. I said I think the gun comes from the bow.
You got some proof?
But I mean the gun is like a bow.
You learn how to scout, but you learn how to scout before you learn how to shoot. That don't make no sense.
No, you gonna scout. You probably gonna scout.
That's how I'm gonna fuck you up with this Tower of Babel shit.
Nah, you can't.
Word.
Wait a minute. Are you trying to use the Bible to prove your claim?
No. I'm just. I'm
he
reference the Bible.
He very.
No, I'm not using
the Bible.
He's very
No.
biblical.
That's where.
And I'm gonna use the Bible because he's very biblical.
No.
Very biblical.
I mean, I can show. I can show. All I do is hold on to what I can prove in the Bible. If I can't prove it, I don't go with the fairy tale now. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
I
after
only
you,
go with what I can
I'm
prove.
just gonna use you to
I
freshen
only,
up on my skills
that's
because I'm
cool.
about to
That's
start
cool.
going over there on JJ and start wrecking them Hebrews and any other
Yeah,
person
I'm gonna give you
I
something
go
to give
through.
to him. You know
Nah,
what
I
I'm
mean,
saying? Because after you get up out of here, you know what I'm saying. You messing with a Tennessee, South Carolina nigga. You feel what I'm saying? So you gonna understand.
what came
At the end of
first?
the day, I'm on the
What
back
came
foot.
first? Hold up,
South
whoa, whoa.
Carolina. You
What
already
came
know.
first?
With my
Huh?
roots, on my
No,
mama's
no.
side,
What
South
came
Carolina.
first? South
Which
Carolina
one?
or Tennessee? What came first?
Carolina, of course.
So what is you?
I'm a Virginia and a Carolina. What you talking about?
No,
And a
no, no.
Mississippian,
But you know what? I'm
Alabama.
a
That nigga
all
with 13
Carolinian.
games.
I'm a goddamn all Carolinian nigga.
Nah, yeah, I ain't
I'm
all
all
Carolinian.
Carolinian
Nah,
nigga.
I'm just the backside. You feel me?
Okay,
Well,
all right,
nah, and I got North Carolina too. I got North Carolina, but I haven't.
What's going on, man?
I
Yeah,
haven't
yeah.
dabbed
But
down that side. That's the pain side. The
hey,
pain
listen, let me
side is
ask you a
Carolina.
question. Let me ask you a question, Wild Savage.
What's
Seriously,
going on?
what makes you think the Tower of Babel and this is the Garden of Eden over here? You say we can find the Garden of Eden over here, and you say we got the Tower of Babel over here.
Yeah,
What makes you think that? Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Okay. First of all, what I was saying is the places that are mentioned in the Bible, you will find them places over here. You won't find them over there. So when we speak of the Garden of Eden, you know what I'm saying? That's a place that you will find over here. And how I'm gonna go ahead and chop you down with that. You know, all you gotta do is go on my brother Niggas Russell's page, and he went down to the Garden of Eden.
No.
So that no.
I don't
I'm
need to
telling
go
you,
to nobody else's
I'm
page. I'm
no,
sticking right here to my
I'm
wild Indian.
listen. I'm telling you, if anybody wants to go see it for themselves, whose page is on, that's our brother. He's part of the community too. But
okay,
yeah,
right.
yeah. So
You
if you
saying
want to
That
he
see
link,
it,
found the
you
Garden of
need to put
Eden?
that link. Hey, put that link
yeah,
inside the chat. I ain't
You
no
saying
hater.
he
Put that
found
link
the
inside
Garden
the
of
chat.
Eden?
they know him. He done been up. He done came up a couple times.
No,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
saying you saying he found the Garden of Eden.
Yes, the place where he was at was called the Garden of Eden. Yes, it was considered the Garden of Eden.
What year?
Yes.
What year was
y'all.
it called
Salute
the Garden
y'all.
of Eden, bro? What year
Tennessee, please
was it
stand up.
called the
Um,
Tennessee,
Garden of
please
Eden?
stand up.
I'm not
Storm coming
quite
towards
sure. I'm not quite sure exactly because I really didn't look too far into it. Hold on, real quick.
Yeah. You good? You good? You got all the time in the world.
Hello.
Wild Savage. Oh,
Storms are
straight
coming into
smoke.
Tennessee.
Straight smoke. What's going on?
Man, I'm just sitting back. We just had a tornado here in Kentucky
Damn.
yet again. What
Yeah,
I'm saying is I
you.
want my people in Tennessee to be weather aware. Please be weather aware. It's coming to you now.
Yeah, Wild Savage gave that alert earlier, and goddamn Sachi was up here giving that alert just came through to them boys.
I'm
Yep.
not playing. I'm not playing. This is not. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You got it, bro. I just want people to be weather aware. That's all. Please be safe out here. Please be
Oh,
safe.
straight smoke. You know we ride in the storm. It's the best time to drive. What you talking
And the goss, you gonna have to come on my side. We back screaming on his side too, but you're gonna have to come on my side in order to hit the link, the goss. You know what I mean? All's welcome. All's welcome.
Yeah, that's a good brother right there. That's my brother, man.
Yeah, everything good. All welcome. But I'm taking what Bap left off from. Bap stopped doing the source up, shut up when I was coming in. You know what I mean? He used to do that source up or shut up shit when I was coming in, which I know he been doing it. But he was at the end of it at doing it then, and then he went into the debate. His source up or shut up led him into starting a debate league. You know what I mean? So I'm picking up from that source up or shut up shit. Word. Now we just gonna have a literal conversation. That's cool, but when we source up, we're gonna goddamn source up.
So can I schedule that with you?
But yeah, man. Hey, listen, man. It's 10:20. Yeah, go ahead. I'm about to say I'm gonna let Nick close up. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. Hey man, no, never mind. We'll
No,
talk.
no. Go ahead and say what you got to say. Go ahead and say what you got to say. I didn't know you was about to come back in. That's why I said, go ahead, bro.
Oh, it's because me personally, I would like to set that up with you because I think that's a lot of things about the government that people just genuinely overlook. Just overlook. I'm not gonna say you don't know. I'm saying
Yeah.
you overlook certain things. How about that? Is that cool?
Yeah. Well, I tell you what, like I always tell you, and like I've been telling you, on live and off live, some things I don't fuck with. You got the platform. I unmonetize this bitch. But just be careful. That's why I tell you, get your shit together and make sure you word them shit the right way and do a good fucking show. Fuck it. You got the platform whenever you ready.
Well,
I'm just not gonna be. I'm just not
what
gonna
I
be
come to
around
figure out,
that shit because you already
OTK,
know.
what I come to figure out, it has to be a production. It has to be a production. So it can't get you can't get zeroed.
No,
That's what I
bro.
found out.
You done had this
It has
conversation.
to be a
Fuck
production.
YouTube. Fuck YouTube, bro. I'm talking about beyond YouTube right now. I done talk to you.
I'm talking beyond
You
YouTube.
talking about a nigga that's in politics in his community, dog. I don't want nothing to do about that shit. I'm getting shit done the way I do it. If something ain't broke, why fucking try to fix it? Now you bring in awareness, bro. Go ahead, do you. I'm giving you all because people need to get aware. I'm gonna learn from it, but I'm just saying I just don't want to be no part of it. That's
okay. Cosmon.
That
All right,
respect.
fine. That's cool. Cosmon. Can I get any one of the brothers to sit on with me about what I'm talking about? I'm serious.
What happened? I'm back. What happened?
What is you talking about?
I'm about to get in depth about certain governmental things. Bullshit that is proven right now, and it's it, but you haven't really digested it yet, or you're not really dealing with it like that. But it's been going on for a long time, and I think it's time. It's time to cover this shit.
Yeah, it's cool. It's just some shit, cause y'all boys already know. It's just some shit I don't fuck with. I know.
Is it something we was talking about?
Shit I don't fuck with, dog, because of what I do in my community, dog. Motherfuckers watching this shit, dog. We know they watching it. Motherfuckers using YouTube and Instagram on niggas in court right now.
I'm not asking you to participate. You disclaimed yourself. I'm
just saying, dog. I'm a fucking fed baby.
Right.
Well, I'm asking someone. I'm asking one of the other brothers.
I'm just
Hawkeye, Cosmon. Do y'all want to do a real overview of what I got?
I mean,
on the government?
you the one teaching. I don't even know what you're talking about. Of course, I'll jump on the panel with you, but I don't know what you're talking about. You're gonna have to break your thing down yourself.
Yeah, but see, I know Cosmon, Alabama. See, these motherfuckers here, they be on it, but they got a way of talking it and doing a way of talking it without calling names, without, you know what I mean, and just saying, yo, do y'all homework behind this and that. So yeah, I know that's right up Cosmon alley. Definitely, I know he gonna come and support the shit.
Yeah,
but just don't you dog. Listen, man, you
just get your ducks in order and just fire off.
Sometimes you just get irate, boy, and you gonna go off and you can be like, fuck that, boop, boop. You gonna be done get deep in that shit. But just be careful, bro. For your own sake. That's all I
highlight.
I've been telling you online, offline. Have I changed since in a year and a half telling you the same shit? Have I been telling you the same shit for a year now? Year and a half now. I don't want no parts of that, bro. I'ma listen, I respect it. I know you're telling the truth. I'm not saying you're lying. I just don't want no parts of that.
I'm not dogging or getting on you. I know where your position is. I'm asking, is there anyone else that wants
You don't need no, you really don't need nobody, bro. When you dropping this shit, you don't need nobody to ad lib or stop you, nothing. You need to run that bitch straight through, bro, because that might be the only time motherfuckers get to see it. That's how you gotta look at it. If they wasn't live, they probably ain't even gonna get to see it later. You understand what I'm saying? So you need to run that bitch straight on through. You don't need no help. Afterwards, everybody can come on. Afterwards, everybody can come on.
I see what you're saying. This is gonna be an After View remix. I gotta go ahead and do what I gotta do, and afterwards, it's gonna be a remix to it.
We can
commentate on.
Oh, you know what? Or you can record it. Or you can record it. Fuck it. Record it early and then preview and then show it later. I don't know how to edit. You're gonna have to do all the editing, but you can record it.
Yeah.
You can record that motherfucker early and then come back and then do that shit.
So make it into a documentary. A docu-series.
Shit, that's how much info you got, bro. You've been done talking shit to me for damn near a whole year now. I know how much shit you got. I know what you got going on. I've been telling you to drop this shit. Just like I'm on Wild Savage right now. Get this shit out. Bap told him. Y'all niggas need to get this shit out. Everybody got to do it. But that nigga say it's only really like 3 channels kicking. You know?
Yeah. I'm not even looking at the channel shit. I'm looking at the actual people that's able to actually take this in, digest it, and not regurgitate it, but
don't get
learn
distracted about what I say about the channel, bro. Don't get distracted about what I say about the channel. I'm just saying that, like, yo, this information need to get out, and everybody need to be kicking their information because everybody got a story. That's what I'm saying. That's what Bap is saying. That's what everybody right now is saying. Like, we need more people out here doing this shit. But do it from the heart and do real shit. Speak on yourself. Speak on your own environment around you, and you're going to be good. Genealogy is the motherfucking key.
Well, I'm not about to do that part. I'm about to show you how they fucked you. I'm about to show you how they fucked you. I'm about to show you how they fucked you.
Bet. I can't wait to see that thing. What day you want to do it? What's up? The day the 3rd. What day you want to do it?
I got to do some cooking on Saturday. I got to do some cooking on Saturday, and I still got to do a floor or two.
I got a funeral Saturday, man. My cousin who got hit by the car last week, Sunday, her funeral Saturday, yo.
So I'm just over here.
Hey man, shout out to my sister Reese, man, and family. You know what I mean? Word, one love, man.
Most definitely.
Definitely in my motherfucking thoughts as always, sis. And twin. You know what I mean? And Mama's Reese, you know what I mean? All y'all in my heart. Definitely. Always. Anyway, sorry, I had to throw that little ad-lib in there real quick.
That ain't
Matter
no
of fact,
ad-lib.
on the top of that, man. Matter of fact, let me do this real quick. And some people might not understand right now, but they will later. But let me do this real quick.
Shout out to the Mama Chief. Yeah, you be quiet when Big Mama speak. What she gave us is a part of me. It flows through my arteries. Even on that journey, that love grows how the garden be. The first to teach us when we sick, the first to heal us. Mama's boy, yeah, you know, her pride and joy. Soul food, yeah, you know, I'm an enjoy. Calm you down just by the sound of her voice. There isn't another feeling inside when they cheering you on at your game and you feeling the pride. You and your siblings fighting, she gon' make you put them feelings aside. She can't lead you down the road, but she can give you the guide. Where you think I get that blissful look in my eyes? I need a side of ice cream with Big Ma's apple pie. You know for sure for Mama Chief, you know I'ma ride. Cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. The greatness, the patience, the foundation, the knowledge passed down so many generations, our motivation. I just want to thank you for my creation, cause we all love our mama chiefs. Yeah, we all need a mama chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. The dedication, I seen your tears at my graduation. Now look, ma, your boy that made it. You the reason I'm one of the greatest. Yeah, cause we all need a Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. Now be quiet, let Big Mama speak.
Yeah, man. Shout out to Mama Chief Politan, man, for even coming up with that concept to reach out to Dre Cobbs, and for Dre Cobbs coming up with the lyrics and then reaching out, both of them reaching out to Straight Smoke, and Straight Smoke coming out with the visuals behind that shit. See, people don't know Straight Smoke is a fucking mastermind. It's just that he's in the point of transitioning right now to better himself for his family. Once that happens, that shit don't happen overnight. Once he get all the way situated to where he back, that's when that production, you know, he doing what he can for people, you know, which we still see the production out there. You know what I mean? Right now, my dog supposed to be printing books right now. My dog got a book printer. He supposed to be printing out books out here right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Word, Copper got us. Definitely. For my motherfucking twins, them out there. And mama. Yeah, but I'm about to close out for Smoke Live. Smoke Live. Bap came over here. Me and Bap
OTK,
got a
thank
debate.
you. Thank you for saying that.
Yeah. You fucking right, bro.
Thank you for saying that. That means a lot to me. That means a lot to me.
The thing is about me, bro.
I like that racehorse look.
When a nigga go through things and a nigga is going through a transition to better themselves, it's never easy. Especially when you trying to gain more than what you have. It's never easy. Even if you have all the opportunities, it's always an obstacle, bro. You might get in that motherfucker and then the obstacle hit you later. You feel me? After you done spend all your motherfucking money getting in the bitch, then the obstacle.
You have to outthink the situation.
You got to think about both sides of the situation before you even get into
it. You have to outthink the situation.
Right. And that's hard. And that's hard. You will not know that you outthink the situation until the end of it. You will not know. Because the way the system is now, the fucking system, the same way how we saying we gotta outsmart the system is saying the same thing. Yeah, this bitch think he gonna outsmart me, but I got their ass though. You know what I mean? Trump will save America. You saying hi? Who are you, Trump? Will save America. Can you show your face, man? Let me make sure you're a real person. I don't care about your ideology or your beliefs. I know none of that. Let me see your face, dog. I'm not a bot. I don't care about that. Are you a troll? All right, but we'll show your face then.
Right on. I see what you're doing. All
right, then,
so,
bet. Since you want to put a person up, nah, I don't trust nobody. Word. Trust is a word that was made up. I don't need to trust in something that I know. Trust is a belief system. Trust is part of a belief system. Yeah, trust is part of a belief system, part of the face system.
That's all you gotta do.
Everything
if you want to do something for real, show your face, turn your camera on.
Motherfuckers ain't know, man. Motherfucker, motherfucking creators over here. I'm a fucking creator. Shit.
I'm
I'm
an
a
engineer,
fucking
bro.
creator. I'm gonna leave it like
I'm
that.
an engineer.
I'm not saying I'm God or none of these gods in the books or none of that. I'm a fucking creator though. I know that goddamn much. I'm a co-creator
Hey,
with life
I got
too.
a separate term for I got a separate term for you, OTK. I got a separate term
What's
for
that,
you,
bro?
Cosmon. Would
What's that?
y'all accept it? Would you accept this?
You gotta say it first.
It wa-
Go ahead.
if it was true, if it was factual, what gods or demigods were reincarnated?
No gods was reincarnated in the book because they never died. Gods don't die.
Hold on. I'm asking a very you know I'm surgical, right?
Yeah, reincarnation didn't come about until Jesus.
That's not what I'm talking about.
Oh, my bad, boy. You say reincarnation, you know that fucking light bulb. Bah! Motherfucking light bulb
Reincarnation
click on.
in my world, reincarnation is what that man has implanted as a seed that's going to do either the right or wrong thing. Let's go.
Okay. Is that reincarnation or is that planting seeds
Tutelage.
for new growth?
Tutelage.
Huh?
Tutelage.
Both of them. Okay, so you basically saying they both of them at the same. Okay. All right.
You're right. Because guess what? We cannot gloss over one thing. What people teaching their kids earlier rather than later. The school board didn't come until when? So what were people doing before general education? That you can be charged for by truancy. Remember that? Uh-oh. We got a problem. We got a problem. I'm going to break down the systematic strength of big business and big government. Which one do you like? Small government or big government? How about that? Can you answer
Well,
that? Small
how
government
about
or
you
big government?
start? How about you start from the beginning, which will be the small, and then get into the big. That way you have more to talk about.
I know the way I'm gonna go about it.
Yeah, word.
She's already
Cosmon, you still
designed.
here with us, bro?
Yeah.
Yeah. But shit, man, I'm gonna go ahead and close out, man, because you know what I mean.
Am I saying something wrong,
I'm about to
Cosmo?
be. I'm
Yeah,
about to be
Smokey
on.
Dokey probably on anyway.
Yeah. He been on. Even he been on when he been over here, and Bat been over here, man. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So you know, I supposed to been on since like 3 o'clock to tell you the fucking truth. Like I've been sliding in that little section, that little 3 o'clock glap, man. But you know, I ain't come on to 5 today. So you know, I'm about to be on 5 hours, man. I'm good. It was a good build. I got what I needed to get accomplished. I really just want to go live so I could set up that debate with Bat because I wasn't able to go live on his channel earlier when he said he'd take that smoke.
Yeah.
So
well, you know what it is with me, man.
Yeah, y'all boys go ahead, close out real quick, and then I'll close out. Y'all go ahead.
Hey man, y'all go to Cosmon Cal TV, KOSMONCAL TV, man. Sub, like, share, man, support the channel. Y'all thumb up the video before y'all get up out of here. Support my dog OTK. Shout out my dog Straight Smizzle. You dig what I'm talking about? Hey, OTK.
Yo,
you can do something for me?
Hold on, man. What is this little kid doing on my channel?
What? Don't let that motherfucker up here. It's porn bomb.
No, he ain't. Stick one finger up right now if that's you.
Nope. Close out the show.
All right, hold on. No, that's him.
Yo,
What's
what's
up,
good, guys?
LMD?
Yo,
What's
what's
going
good,
on
guys?
with you? What's up?
Yeah, I'm just chilling, bro. I'm loving the stream, bro.
Oh, okay. How you find the screen?
I was, a friend recommended it to me. I just want to talk about, black culture, all
Maybe
that stuff.
when you say black culture,
Yep.
well, you fucking up right there. What is white culture?
White culture. I mean, white culture is basically just stealing stuff,
So basically, white culture is black culture.
Yep, exactly.
So why do you want to talk about our culture if you already know it? It's not yours.
Yeah, but I just want to discuss it because my sister, she is mixed and she has a mixed baby because she is has a black boyfriend and all that.
Hey, listen, one thing I'm gonna tell you, you don't have to say black. We ain't black.
African American.
We not African American either.
White, African, whatever.
No, we American.
You guys feel me?
We American Indian and American Aboriginal over here. That's
we
what
the
we are.
only real American.
Yeah, we ain't come from Africa.
And we didn't come from anywhere. And we were here before the Native Americans.
Facts. You ever heard
that's why they call us African. That's why they call us African American to try to disinherit us from our land that we're aboriginally from, right? So they try to invent these connections, these invented connections to this far off land that they don't know when they even started calling it Africa. So you dig what I'm saying? That's a misnomer. You dig what I'm talking about? We use a couple terms over here, and it's just cool. Aboriginal or Indian. You dig what I'm talking about? That's cool. So you ain't gotta, because it's kind of offensive calling people black.
Yeah, my bad on that because
it's cool. You didn't know, bro.
Yeah, just because I'll be getting into this whole thing because my sister, her boyfriend is a Hebrew Israelite, so black culture kind of comes to me without I'm not even seeking it, but it just I feel connected to it. You feel me?
Do you
okay? So what is your
hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, let's get wait a minute. Yo,
let me get this out.
Go ahead.
Where do you hail from?
From Atlanta.
No. I'm talking about regionally.
Oh, origin, yes, from Europe, like Russia and Finland and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what do you call yourself?
I call myself just, a Caucasian, just, white.
Of what status?
What do you mean by status?
Status. What is your rationality of raging?
I'll just say Russia. I'm Russian.
Okay, so you're okay. So you're Nova Scotian.
Yeah.
Russian. Yeah.
Know what I just said, right? You Nova Scotian, right?
I've heard about it. I haven't looked into
Canada. Yeah, that's top of Canada, brother. That's up there in Canada.
Okay.
That's what Nova Scotia is. So you
it's
Russian or you Russian from over there, from the Eastern Hemisphere?
More of the Eastern Hemisphere.
Okay, German, French, all that. Yeah.
Is your sister older or younger than you?
She is older than me. She is 25, 26. Yeah, 25.
So, okay. How old are you?
That makes you 21, right?
I'm 21. I'm 21.
Okay. Cool. All right. Do you what's your niece's name?
My niece's name?
You said
it's something Russian. I mean, I can say it, but it's just Russian, so you guys probably won't even understand. Yuri.
Your sister is mixed and lives in Russia.
Yuri.
Yep. Yeah, Yuri.
Name is Yuri.
Yeah, Y-U-R-I.
Yeah,
yep.
Yuri.
Right, Yuri.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, and that's he's your nephew.
No, my niece.
Yuri
That's
is a niece.
girl.
A girl
Yeah,
named Yuri.
yeah, girl name.
Yeah,
Yes.
Okay.
girl.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yuri.
Mm.
You gotta understand
All right.
that
Over
side
there,
down.
over there,
Natalie
being
Portman.
mixed is not uncommon. That's why when they come over here, they be like, "Yo, what the fuck is going over here? How y'all treating these people like?" But where we from, that shit ain't shit. Color ain't a shit to them motherfuckers over there. Man, I done heard plenty people say this shit.
It's not shit to us. So we don't trip off color. Or
No, not to us. Not to
Yeah,
us.
ignorant,
Yeah, not to
ignorant
us.
people do. Well, let me take that
Right.
back. Ignorant people do trip off color.
Right,
dig
they
what I'm talking
do.
about?
And
But
that's damn near,
white,
50% of
we
American
don't get in
of
there.
America.
Lemon.
Yeah.
Lemon. I'm gonna ask you a question. What do you call commoners?
Me?
God damn, man.
Yeah. LMD. Lemon.
Yeah, just I
What do
mean,
you call commoners? Like run of the mill, straight up, who they are.
just people, I guess. People.
Yeah.
No, you have a genuine name for the locals.
Oh,
Outside of
yeah.
anybody commoners.
I mean, translation to like English, it's mostly just white trash.
Uh-oh.
One thing we gotta also
say
understand
the
now, just
actual
because
name.
they in Russia and they German, they still speaking the
No,
French
the name.
dialect.
What language do you speak?
That's why they have
the
Uri
name
and
of
Uro. They still have male. They still have feminine. They still have the feminine and male language. That's why you hear Yuri and Euro. One mean male and female.
Let him tell it.
What is
What
the
language you
name of
speak?
the commoner?
Oh,
What is the name
What
of the
language you speak
commoner?
over there, Kaz?
Russian. We speak Russian.
Okay.
That's because of Alexander Pushkin.
Yep.
That's because of Alexander Pushkin. If it wasn't for him, they would have been speaking French.
Exactly.
So, what do you call commoners?
What?
In
What are you
Russian?
What are you talking about? Why you keep talking about
Commoners are
commoners?
people.
I mean, it's just
Because
coming off weird.
I'm trying to. Okay, if you could relax about what I'm saying, it's okay. All I'm doing is asking LMD
But asking
one
some
thing.
shit that make
What
fucking sense.
it make? All right, listen. I'm not about to dive into it like that. All I'm gonna do is this. All along is this. I'm asking the man to tell me, what do you call people that's common to the land, and what do you call people outside of the land that you see coming into your land? It's
Man,
a
he's
two-part
fucking
question.
21, bro. Even
He
if he
knows.
tell us he's not
He
old enough
knows
to
it.
really know the back history, bro.
Yeah,
Who
yeah,
cares
yeah.
about
Because,
the back history? Let him talk. Let him say
You're
the name.
asking a back history question because if he say the wrong thing, you're gonna be like, no, sir. No, sir.
yeah,
No, I'm
yeah.
not
Because
gonna
I'm
say
only
no.
getting into this like stuff I just started like this week, like the whole indigenous like people from back in the day and all that stuff.
And you say you are interested in it because your sister is mixed.
Yeah, and mostly because of her, Black Israelite, boyfriend. That's the main
And he,
thing.
that lives in
Where do you
Russia.
hail from?
Yep.
Right.
But in
They live in
Moscow.
Russia. And he's a Black Israelite.
Yep.
Interesting.
Damn.
So I'm a ask again.
Damn,
I'm gonna ask
Cosmo.
again, brother.
Black
Is
Israelite.
it any way you can tell me what the people are called versus someone that is not of the people in your land?
I mean, just normal Russian people are just called Ruskis.
Ruskis.
Yep. And I
Okay.
mean, people not native to the land. I mean, we don't really have a word. It's just English, like immigrant or something like that.
Yeah.
Okay,
There-
I'm gonna ask
there's
you
not like a,
again.
And we know who the Ruskies are.
yeah.
Wait,
The
wait.
Rus, the ancient Rus.
So is it possible that are you
The
telling me
Kiev.
that
Kiev
in
Rus.
Russia they they did not come up with a name for anyone outside of being Ruskies.
Not to my knowledge.
Okay, I'll dig with that. That's what's up. Thank you, sir.
No, it's okay.
That's what's up. How you get?
You
Where
need to
you at?
ask out.
America?
Listen,
Are
straight
you
smoke.
in America or are you in
Straight
Russia?
smoke. You need to ask somebody older that question, and you probably will get an answer because they would know the old terms of what they call those people. He's young.
Right.
You know what I mean? The dialect
Yeah,
done
bro.
changed. It ain't no different than Spanish. The motherfuckers out of Latin America right now, their dialect with all the new words that they add in and shit is different than the original Latin America Spanish or Portuguese they were speaking, bro. The dialects be changing like a motherfucker. That shit started with fucking one dialect of Latin. That bitch turned to French, Spanish, and Portuguese 3. By the time it came over here and get into Central America and Mexico and all that, it had 10 different dialects by the time I learned Spanish, bro, in the 90s. That bitch had 10 different dialects.
Yep.
Now that motherfucker got over 100. Spanish has over damn near 100 dialects now, bro. So in order for me to find out the roots, if I didn't study it, I would have had to ask somebody from older, from the Latin stock, and find out where it all come from. But I couldn't ask nobody new, young, because they going to think the language that they speaking now, the dialect they speaking now, is what they forefathers and shit like that speak. Because then nobody gives a fuck about history no more.
Hey, are you in America or are you in Russia still?
Right now I'm in Russia, but sometimes I go to the United States.
Yeah. What's going on over there? You using like visa, student visas, or
Yeah.
are they trying to take you visas from you? Did you hear about that?
Yeah. I mean, from some people, not
Yeah.
me though. So I mean, I haven't dealt with that problem.
Okay, I was just asking.
Yeah, no, it's okay. What
Yeah, 'cause
what about
I
you
read-
guys? How's it in the U.S. right now? Especially when you guys are in like your type of culture, like
Man, it's lovely, man. It's beautiful out here in America.
I'm gonna be totally honest with you. I want to know something for real. How is it in Russia?
I mean, it's cool.
How much is the carton of eggs?
Carton of eggs to USD probably like $1 or something.
Get the
$2
fuck
maybe.
How much is a gallon of gas?
Maybe $3, $4.
Oh, okay. All right. It equals out.
Okay. Nope.
That motherfucker petroleum ain't cars. That fucking petroleum ain't changing. Hey, cars, that food might change. Goddamn, straight smoke. Do you hear me talking?
Throw about 4 of them in there.
Straight smoke. Do you hear me talking? Damn, bro. Do you hear me talking? I don't think you be hearing shit. I think you just be spatting out. Because I damn sure was tripping with goddamn cars. Like, goddamn cars, that motherfucking petroleum don't change, boy. Food numbers change, but that fucking petroleum, them numbers stay the same. Now go ahead, straight smoke. God damn.
We were saying the same thing.
No, we wasn't saying shit. We wasn't saying shit.
Oh, yeah.
We was talking about petroleum and eggs.
Here's what I'm not gonna do. Here's what I'm not gonna do. I'm saying to you, both of us.
No, what the fuck you not gonna do is tell me what the fuck you gonna do. No, that sounds like a preemptive threat. I don't deal with them shit, straight smoke. Fuck, all you do is just jump on the fucking mic and talk, bro. Do you hear yourself? Go back and watch these videos and watch yourself and you'll see what everybody telling you. That's all I got to tell you. Right there. The proof is in the fucking pudding. Bill Cosby style. That's all I got to tell you.
Can I ask like one question to you, like
No,
you guys?
Hold on real quick.
Yeah, that's okay. It's
Put
okay.
your mic up real quick. This
right.
brother to brother shit real quick. Mute up real quick. Straight up, smoke. Damn, I was in the middle of talking. You just get through asking the man a question. Cause asks a question. You ain't even give a motherfucker time to ask another question. You ready to come back in before I even can say nothing to comment on Cause shit about the petroleum? You already You ain't even hear me talking, bro. So that's why I'm asking you, are you just listening or before you talk, or are you just jumping in? Do you have a delay or something? This could be fixable. I'm just saying, dog, that shit is annoying sometimes. And then when you get cut off, you be like, all right, y'all, good night. Oh, I see what this is going for. So I'm trying to tell you, let's solve this shit right now. Either you hear somebody talking or you don't, bro. If you don't, then we need to fix this shit right now.
Okay. Can I say anything? How about this? We were both complimenting Cosmon on his line of questioning. That's all at the same time. My bad, bro. That was great what he asked. What was
you do that a lot? You do that a lot, bro. You've been doing that a lot.
Okay. I guess that's the wrong thing for agreeing with certain things.
Listen.
You know what? I think when I agree, it's all right. Never mind.
Nah. And I told you the other night, I said, bro, straight smoke. Even when you agreeing with people, the way you come in, it sounds like it's a disturbance or an argument. I said that the other night on the panel to you. Do you remember me telling you that? I said, straight smoke, just stop yelling at people. I said, because you're making it worse. Even though you're saying the right shit, you're just making it worse. Stop yelling. It's good. Just let them go ahead and get through. You remember me saying that to you on the panel?
And I'm going to gracefully be cool.
All right, man, y'all boy go ahead and close out, man.
Yeah, I mean, I just want to ask, like, you guys, since you come, like, from, what did you guys say? Yeah, American background, you guys were the originals. What are your guys' thoughts, on the white man, claiming everything, as their land and all that stuff?
Let me ask you this. Do you think the white man owned everything?
No.
All right, then. So that's a fucking story that they wrote right there. There go your answer. See, your answer ain't even hard to find. The solution is always in the fucking question and the problem. There you go. Y'all boys close out. That's how we're going to start doing this shit from now on. Ain't no sense in getting no long shit. I'm going to start putting your own question against you.
Okay.
LMD, you come back again, bro. My bad, 1,000 pardon, but you come back again. You always welcome.
No, you good. You good.
Subscribe to my channel so you can get the you can get the alerts, man. But shout out to you and the Russians and the Germans out there. You know what I mean? The French. You know what I mean? Part Asians. Shout out to y'all out there, man. You know what I'm talking about? Another melting pot. Another fucking melting pot is true. Where everybody came into at one point of time. But yeah, go ahead, close out, bro, and come back, man. I'll be back on tomorrow. I have more time.
Yeah, I just want to say, thank you for having me on, man. And because I'm dealing with issues as well. I'm gonna try, because there are not a lot of black girls in my region. Original, because I'm trying to, like, find me like a black chick. You get me? I just like, because I just like the realness, the realness, real ratchet ass shit. Like, I love that shit, like, personally.
So you love your half sister?
Yeah, I mean, of course.
Oh, okay. All right.
And because all
right, but this ain't a dating channel, but we'll find out what we can do. This ain't a dating channel, bro.
Wait a minute. Did you just let that fly? Hold on.
Yeah, Cosmo. Yeah, Cos. God, you fucking retarded. I asked the question for a reason, Cos. This chest, not chest. Go ahead, Cos. Go ahead, Cos. I ain't mean to let it fly, but go ahead, Cos. Go ahead, Cos.
No, go ahead. It's your channel. No, you got it.
Hey, listen. I asked the question for a reason, Cos. I was over here crying, but you're retarded ass.
I'm just
so
saying.
You just let that fly.
Yeah. No, I mean, What do you mean ratchet? Yeah, what are you talking about?
You gotta explain that.
Yeah,
You
what
know,
do you mean black girls are
You gotta
ratchet?
explain that.
I'm just talking about, personally, like I need a chick like who would throw it down like for $1, that type shit.
What?
Throw down for $1.
Yeah, just
What does that mean? What does throw down for $1 mean?
like just whenever, pull up, shit, pull up, do some shit, like just throw it down like for $1, man. You get me?
I think I get you.
Yeah.
You don't want girls like that. Let me just warn you, young fella. You're 21 years old. Let me give you some gang from the OG.
He's gonna get something that he's gonna get what he's looking for.
Yeah, I mean, he gonna get what he's looking for anyway. But let me just give you a little heads up. Let me just give you a little
Stop
heads
that
up.
perpetuation.
No, that ain't what you want.
You
That
sure?
ain't what you want.
Hey, listen.
I don't
Hey,
give a fuck
LMD.
if it's in your
Hey,
own
LMD.
blood.
You try to
Your
be cool
own-
as a
your own
motherfucker.
mind
Listen.
don't get that.
See, straight smoke. Hold on. Hey, LMD. You try to be cool all night. I respect that, bro. But I'm telling you, the reason when I ask you that question, if you love your sister and you say yeah, I stop the conversation right there because I already know what type of mental you're on. So you weird. You're 21, but you're weird. I know what you're talking about. When you say somebody that's willing to pull up and do something for $1 and all that, man,
Yeah.
fuck all that. I know what you're talking about. So before shit get hectic, you know what I mean? I'm gonna leave that shit alone because you on the tip of the next thing coming out your mouth is gonna be racist, and you're gonna show your true identity. Because your sister ain't half black. Or none of that. You lied about all of that. Black Hebrew Israelites in Russia. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Maybe. But I feel you're lying about that. I'm going to tell you like this. We ain't the one to fuck with. For real. Go play that shit on somebody else. Troll with somebody else. If you truly genuine, the next time you come back tomorrow, you bring your half sister up. All right? Bet. Peace out to you. You know what I mean? Show your half sister. All right, y'all. I didn't want that shit to go real left, card. But once he said he loved his sister, he want a black girl, and he was saying from the jump, once he said he want a black girl and he want to know how we is because of his sister, he already showing that he was infatuated. He was infatuated with his fucking half sister. That right there was enough for me.
And quote unquote blackness, nigga.
Right. So you already having perverted and sinister thoughts about your fucking half sister.
Sick. You know what I mean?
Word.
Now I heard how he said it, but he left it kind of open. So I was like, nah. But then when he hit the sisters, like sisters is ratchet and they gonna drop it for $1. No, they not. No, they're not.
Hold on, wait a minute.
But,
Did you hear what I said?
but maybe
Did you hear
that's
what I
in
said?
Germany. Maybe that's in Germany. Remember, number one military spot, and everybody I know in the military tell me they love Germany. I'm just saying, they tell me they love Germany. That was the one fun spot where they just had cities and baby cities just lined up for them.
For niggas.
The
nigga.
Dang.
Hold on.
Go ahead, bro.
Guess what? Hold on. It's something a little bit more to what you just witnessed. Didn't Vladimir Putin come out and say that Jesus was black?
Man, I don't know nothing about Putin saying shit. I don't even watch that motherfucker. I ain't even lying to you, bro.
All right.
I don't even watch that motherfucker.
All right, bro.
Yeah, I'm
It's all
telling
good,
you the
man.
truth, bro. I don't
I'm
even
not.
watch that
It's all
motherfucker, man.
good.
I don't
It's
watch that
all
motherfucker.
good. I get it. I get it. Fuck it.
Word. I don't watch Trump shit. I don't watch. Dog, I can't even tell you the last fucking when Obama or Biden been in the chair. The last shit I saw of them. I might have saw they fucking State of the Union address or something like that. But dog, I don't be listening to what the fuck they going on because they all full of shit.
Okay. So I'm gonna say this one more
That shit.
time.
Y'all boy
I
go ahead and
know what
close
I
out.
know.
I'm out. I'm about to be out of here though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm done,
Yeah,
man.
I'm gone.
Hey,
I'm
look,
gone. I'm gone.
breathe in, let that light in, y'all. Cosmo, man, I'm out. Peace.
Y'all already know, man. It's your boy Open the Knowledge, man. And I hope y'all told somebody out there that y'all love them, man. Somebody, someone, or something. You already know, man. And in case ain't nobody told y'all, man, OTK love y'all, man. Peace.